It's an excellent game, Vommer. There's a reason why why people play it. It's free and it's a good game. It doesn't outstay its welcome. I have no qualms about recommending people play that game. I personally guarantee you will enjoy it or double your money back. Yeah, I have a saddler friend. I mean, he's more Dad's friend than mine, but I do him favors, he'd do me a favor. Robert Fries. Freeze. Yeah, can do, Vama. Hail, Baron. Welcome, Raiders. I got distracted by things. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Hoi hoi, Baron. Hoi hoi, Raiders. We're gonna play some nostalgia, finish up a map that we were partway through before, while we wait for senior detectives. I would like that alchemy. You have just gotten this gold mine. But you need more than a single Titan, so actually you can return here. Thank you. Yeah, you go where you were planning to go. Seems sensible enough. You were taking back our home base, which got taken over, sadly. And you're acting like you can beat me, which I'm not sure I believe. And why were you running? You were running because Red had come that way. But you now have access to Titans. Can we get you some fancier mages as well? Sadly, no. Well, we can live with normal mages. Do I care about your spell points? Somewhat. But not enough to delay taking this back. You go get me some money there. And I think we're a happy camper. I could use one more hero going up this way and exploring in this direction. So, especially because they're a barbarian. Can we get a doggo? We cannot get a doggo. Ugh. Oh well, this guy's probably going to get killed off, but he'll hopefully provide us with some extra vision while he does it. Yes, you have Dimension Door, and that is scary. But in good news, that means I can definitely take this now. Do you have any good spell power or something? Nah, not that scary. Doggo on doggo action. You can weaken them. Then he might laser beam his own orcs here. Yes. Which then means I can laser beam both of those at once. Haven't used our spell for this round. Go with big anti-orc chief action. And then a magic arrow should seal the deal. Ooh, I was hoping this was the Dimension Door one. Alas, no. You need to turn around and kill this person. 32 doggo. It's quite a number of doggo. Oh, come on. Still, they're not doing enough damage to be a concern. Good. Move more in the future, and then get that back. You go pick up some more titans. You are going to head that way. You get our primary base back. And you continue exploring the Great Unknown. Yeah, the Dimension Door is a bit scary. Okay, we got to undo that. We're not having that happen, thank you. So, you grab the mummies, zombies, skellies. I'll even grab the vampires to start building up that stack. They threaten our Night Town once again. Yeah, we've got enough shooting this might do. I mean, there's no way we beat the 61 dogs, but we might weaken a lot of the rest of it, except that he has Earthquake. And a hideous amount of spell power. All we have is Bless, which is useless on these undead. Sure. You will counter kill. You can get the peasants. You cost them some wolves and some gargoyles and all the peasants. Now, do I want you to have more than that while waddling forward? I don't honestly think this is enough to hold here. But I do want her to push further forward, so... You can become a second wave of titans there. Yeah, we'll be backing off. We will be backing off if you've got some black dragons there. You are grabbing new titans. You can try and kill him before he recovers his mana. Okay, and then this needs to push north into those other sorceress towns. Use up their retaliate. Good job, bird. No, keep targeting the phoenix. Okay, Druid's gone. Phoenix gone. There we go. Thank you, Vama. Turn it off and on again. So much royalty. There's no way they don't take this, and I'm questioning whether it's worth our money to actually try and defend it. Bit slow, Adman. I mean, we should be able to beat that. You beat this and then come rightwards. I think we just have to accept that that town is gone. Yeah, thank you, Voma. Ooh, actually, we can get everything in you. Because you are our spell power person. So units are much more useful on you than anyone else. Okay, you here and then head right. That is a lot of orcs. Well, it was a lot of orcs. The giant is shrink? Oh, strong? You were running away from that. You are getting me vision on the last of this. You are cowering in fear. And then do I combine these two before feeding them to you? I'm gonna say yes. So, pointy boys, shooty girls, peasants. Then to you. Shooty girls, pointy boys. Don't mention the horsies. What don't you need? You don't need the fire cloak. The half-cost summoning thing, the bless thing. You don't need the Orcart or the Vial of Mercury. The rest you can keep. You say yes to some more Titans, but we need to wait for next week for that. You're hiding in fear. And you are killing him before he gets his mana back. And because he's hiding in a town, he won't be able to run away. And then come back. Shoot, shoot. I'm actually not going to use my spell up here because they've shown that they're willing to use Berserk. Victory. Good scroll of knowledge and nothing else. As if they had nothing else. Oh well. Mausoleum. This needs to be... This is like going to be our forward base. So it needs to be filled out with Mausoleum and Bone Dragon Lab. I don't think we can beat 4, although... Okay, not if you're going to cast Suicide Attack. Yeah. So let's end that. Have that person hide instead. Yes, they're using the human player strat. They are. You need to run away. So, See if they will let you run past you. Go. Well, goodbye mages and halflings. Now this fight, I don't know why they've taken. I think we win this. Ah, the reason is that they are super spell power person. Good lord, they're just gonna keep some... Oh well, if I kill all their normal units and then retreat, this person stops existing. So, we can lose this while still winning. Those. You come down here. Those. Laser beam them. You need to get over and kill the orcs. Good. That's terrible. You run here, he attacks you, you retaliate, and maybe you can kill the... No, it's close, but it's not enough. She needs to stop existing and hide. You are going to become here. Come back to life. Somewhat reasonably strong person. You explore this bit of unknown. You try killing them. Yeah, I think we can defeat them here. Especially because they're out of spell points. 20 versus... more than 20? Yes! Helmet of Protection, Endless Cord of Wood, Super Spell Necklace, Armored Gauntlet, Morale up. You get that back. You're waiting for next week. You coming this way is a bit worrisome. You explore this zone. Though I should split this into lots of stacks so that she can run away. Because I do want those artifacts if she gets attacked. Something like that. And for you, I want you to explore this way. No sulfur equals no dragons for them. This town was very upgraded, was it? No. Although it's not like those birds and golems are doing us any good there. So you know what? You go pick up those birds and golems and bring them towards the front. And now, do we send you down to attack this guy? How do you win-lose? Take all towns and or... It depends on the map. There's all sorts of different victory conditions, but for this map it is... Defeat all enemy heroes, capture all enemy towns and castles. If the enemy have no towns, after 7 days their heroes abandon them, because they know that they're going to run out of production eventually. Well, that's super cowardly. He takes our town and then teleports away. Still, that just means that we've halved his dragon numbers, making them easier to bully individually. Good job. Continue chasing. You are grabbing these and bringing them to here. You are possibly going to guard this. You are waiting for tomorrow when you'll get new titans. They're definitely trying to come and get this. So I think I need to back off until those new titans from next week come. You're going to ferry those. Well, actually, you're probably going to replace her. Well, no, she's got better spell power. But she can get... We can give those away. So we should do it the other way around, actually. You should sit here. Okay, those are all good. We need you to have your dragon thingama. So that next week we can have dragons. And in theory, we could grab these and bring them that way. That is a lot of centaurs. Yeah, I should at least use these two to take back that one and hold that position, right? But I'm out of hero space, so tough luck. Wow. Teleport, 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 teleport. Make your way to the front. You are guarding this. Do for the moment. You grab new titans. Mages. Halflings. Birdos. And the Tin Men. Get on the boat and take my primary base back again. We need to trade for some more gems. So that this person can have their full complement of Titans. You visit this. Deny them more sulfur. And then you fight her. Okay, that's pretty good. Do you take this? Yes, but only because you're super spell power person. That is a lot of griffins. Keep them trapped in the castle. The griffins are the scariest there. That tricks you into opening the gate. Very good. They also conveniently upgraded the cathedral for us. Okay, and then you need to come down and kill off this guy who's running amok in our back lines. Is that going to be enough? Yes, because you've only got Minotaurs left. I think that's fine. Our extra strong night walls are doing work. And he's wasting all his mana casting barely tickle our walls. Well, try and cost them one more and fail. Got rid of all their gargoyles. You are going to take that back, thank you. I guess you might as well grab those. You are going to take our primary town back. You trade with them, they would like the one extra Titan, and you can have a pig instead. Bless me. Bless me. Give her all the good items. I guess you can become next week's Titans there. Titan pickup. Some genies. A rare unit. And another absolutely stacked hero. I really want to kill those, but I don't think our spell would kill them. Okay, just. You like half? Yeah. You get in the way of the archers. That is a horrendous amount of damage to come out of those tiny number of sprites. Magic arrow them out of existence. Start working on the weaker stack of orcs. You better retreat this turn, friend, or I'm killing your hero. Yeah. Good. Can't afford the fancy mansion? Well, we could if we did some trading. And I don't need all these stone. There. Fancy mansion. Good vampire lords. And you just keep guarding this. Because that is still somewhat scary. No, not the gold mine. I'm getting real sick of all these high spell power heroes. So do I back these off instead? Yeah, I probably should. Look, I'll pay your stupid price. We'll back her off instead. Grab the good units. I guess the one peasant can stay. And I'd prefer the liches to those skeletons. You fall back to here. Okay. Oof. And then this guy can press back up. Very good. Or do we shove you on the boat and say, I'm sick of them sending units over? That's also tempting, yeah. Jump on the boat, you're gonna go decapitate Yellow at their home base. That is so many birds. Like, that is actually a scary number of birds for our opponent to have to deal with. Okay, you take this. Next turn. You deny them some resources. Now, are you better or worse than them? Who should be doing this attack? You should. So take the crappier item off of you. And I think now that he is spent. So you go back to exploring. And try and push across to these two. You were behaving as if you could press here. So let's make sure to reinforce this location. And that's about it. Human strats. Donk. That's not good news. But if that isn't resurrect true, then we could win. In terms of they will stop existing. I am kind of surprised they won that. They did not, so it is resurrect true, to our horror. You aren't allowed to advance, I'm sorry. They say yes we are, so we're gonna have to laser beam them. Good enough. Had they hired everything? And we could get new birds. Let her move extra far next turn. Might even be able to rush down here. You continue exploring the unknown. And you were going to strike at this before they can gather a new force. Yeah, that all looks correct. Would like that wood back, but... Well, yeah, go get that wood back. There's no reason for you not to. I have trouble imagining you winning if you aren't super spell power person. You're some spell power. No. Oh god! We had more, and we did less. That defense and attack skill. Yeah, now they're like, I have ranged superiority now. Okay, what can we do about you? Because that is not an acceptable trade rate. Nor can they be allowed to have that. As much as I like exploring, you're going to have to go. You are the more useful. You can also have some goblins. You need to weaken them. Okay, and now let's just try to waste their mana. Which we've done a reasonable job of. We cost them a Cyclops, wasted a whole bunch of their mana. We will bother to trade for those couple of crystal, so that we can get the rest of those Cyclopses. wouldn't mind you. You're better for the defense than the basic hero, or the basic town captain guy. Yeah, they've reassessed whether they can take it with Mr. War Troll. But this person thinks they can still take it. We have massive archer superiority. Is Lightning Bolt the best bet? Yes. And that is a lot of doggo. Oh, come on. But oh well. Good, even if they kill my dogs now, their dogs cannot advance forwards. I will be unblinding that, thank you. I fear the wolves more. How would you like to be the one being blinded? The trolls will retaliate and kill there. That's not actually a worry. This turn order suits us fine. We can keep them blinded. So those Cyclopses never get a go. Yes, it's worth doing that so that I can move my archers out of range so that when we do attack, and so that when we do attack, we're Giga Blessed and so forth. Okay, this round we actually start attacking. Come on, you only needed to do 5 damage. There we go. A whole bunch of buffs, including a money item. Hello, foothold in yellow zone. Although that is a lot of Hydras. Bye, archers. Can we tempt them to open the gate? Yes, we can. Last attack round. Win. Dragons and the Dimension Door. Alright, we are pretty set now. Especially since this is our most stacked hero. We're going to come this way. Use the overwhelming numbers of bird. We're getting that wood back. You are going to become next week's Titan. Now, do we think that you can defeat that girl? Well, time to find out. All birds. No turns for you. Now what do I do though? Disrupting Ray. I can get their defense down to like 0. Yup. Now I guess anti-magic my Titans, and now we say full-on assault. Beautiful. Lost nothing. A whole cavalcade of goodies. Just in case you're needed after this person maybe fails to take that. You need to just sit here and continue to guard this. And you're waiting for next week when this will have black dragons again. I can have another hero, and I would like to explore up here. So... we have a doggo? We can have a doggo. That will help their speed. Find out what's going on up here, please. Is this enough bird? I think it should be enough bird and enough pig. Tempt them to open the gate. Thank you. And win. Good. Now what? Well, I'd like that wood back. And then I'd like it if you could take this before the end of the week. And I guess you are going to become the new knight hero. You went and grabbed new titans. We would like you to get this. How the hell does yellow own over here? Tavern, need it for the dwarves. Can't afford to upgrade you. And then we're out of resources, kind of. We might be okay. Blind. That was worryingly little damage. I'm okay with spending a turn to tempt you back towards these. That did not work out how I wanted. I shouldn't have attacked you, is the answer. I need to stand adjacent to you and then start casting Lightning Bolt. Yeah, save your hero. Cool. Victory. 16! Yeah, nah. I will at least cost you everything else. But 16 black dragons is a, much more than we can deal with. No. That's a bit ludicrous. Okay, so you can't afford to stay here as much as I wish you could. Hire what you can. And then commence the great teleporting around. You reckon they can walk from here to here? I don't think they could. Did cost me the centaurs. This location can also make dragons. I might have to throw you away. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to be thrown away. I need another hero here to help fight this. Well, you can have the pigs. You soften this up. And maybe we can trick the dragon into... I was going to say attacking the liches. Might still be true. Mana scamming? No, I'm trying to lightning bolt them down. More than anything. If I can get rid of most of these, we should be able to defeat the one dragon. I think this is the last one, though. That should leave them... That should leave you low enough now. Alright, let's try that. You regard here. But now we want to split these into multiple stacks, so it takes multiple turns for them to be blown up. Sorry, but you don't get to have a turn. Okay. Disruptor A. It's going to take a while to overcome their higher defense than mine, but it can be done. This should be the... Yeah, I don't have to cast Blind anymore because they've killed off all our... towers. Yeah, we've reached basically the limit for that. The actual limit, he has no defense anymore. Victory. Good, and yellow thinks they're not strong enough. You were stupid enough to let us take that over in a way that you can't get off the boat and reconquer it in one turn. Means I get next week's dragons, unless your 2 dragons defeat my 19 cavaliers, which is a real possibility. We're doing alright so far. I need to risk it. Okay. You try and take over that one again. You go get money, and then become Night Person. The fact that you can't get that is a bit sad. So simply become bigger next week instead. You stay where you are. And you continue exploring this zone. Anything else? No, I don't think so. I think that's about it. You're a somewhat juiced hero. I don't think we can realistically hope to cost them much more than this. Maybe we can trick the dragons into attacking into the griffins. Yep, We managed to trick them. Can we do it again? Also yes. More than we deserved. We got much more losses out of that than we deserved to. Now we are Dragon Man. Please become Double Dragon Man. Thank you. There's no point leaving real reinforcements here. The 16 dragon person, if they chose to come and kill us, isn't something that we can do. Is this a story mode? No, this is a scenario map. Also, good day, Welly, yes. We can try and take the rest of Yellow's stuff other than this. And honestly, they're not much of a threat there. They're too far away. You want money. And then you are becoming new knight person. As for you... Bird? Horsey? Or do we just become 100% Archer Man? We can become 100% Archer Man. Wait one more turn. I think we instead become mostly Wizard Person. Oh, bugger, I'm not going to have the same movement if I do that. Well then, move up somewhat, but just not super duper lots. You're fine where you are, you're exploring the great unknown. And that's about it. You teleport to here. Take this down. That is a lot of Hydras. Goodbye gargoyles first. Center. Move up our pointy boys. Those Hydras are doing actual significant amount of damage. They're gonna cost a dragon there, yep. Now it's only the Hydras left. But we win from here from magic, even if they do cost us one more dragon. Okay, does this have anything? This does not have dragons yet. Fix that. Do I want to leave stuff here? I think I'd rather keep teleporting around. would like to take that. And then kind of teleport our way over to there. Okay, you convert her into wizard person only. Get any items off you we don't want. We don't need necromancy enhancer. Being immune to paralyze could be useful. Morning, Mori. We don't care about being immune to holy. Being immune to hypnotize could be useful. We don't care about the wood. And I don't care about the half-cost curse. Wizard, wizard, wizard. There's no way the archmages are better than 14 of those. The only reason this is nicer is because it gives us the you have units all of the same faction bonus. Good. And then you need to go grab these. And now you are hopefully taking this with your new all-wizard army. That is a lot of bird. But he's not a very spelly guy. Use up their retaliate. Poke them. Laser beam the pigs. I really want you blocking the horses from getting out. I want those golems to be helping, thank you. Again, use up their retaliate. You need to move to do things. Very few things get done by not moving. Have a good time, Nahadoi. Keep fighting the unicorns with the rather weaker birds. Punch the birds. Magic arrow those away. Alright, now it's only the birds. Anti-magic the golems so that they can't be blinded again. They do get rid of our Titan, but we take this town. Okay. That was basically everything here hired. We will become pure Archerman now, I think. Or at least nearly pure Archerman. And then we push... Someone does need to go take this. And I guess that can be you. You make sure this gets cottage. We're going to be a bit adventurous. Take one doggo and have you get a couple of these mines. Grab that mine. And then that mine, and then hide back in the castle. Do I think we can do anything against the pack of dragons? No, but we can at least stop them getting my units. So hire them all just for the sake of he doesn't get them. Not because we actually want them ourselves. And who knows, we might weaken all the gargoyles and all the minotaurs away. At the moment, we'll be lucky to kill anything. Oh, come on, that could have burnt their gargoyle. We cost them art gargoyle. Teleport over and say, this town is ours. Good. I should go get that one. Though we're quickly running out of mana. You were going to trade with them, and they were becoming pure archer person largely. Yep. They feel like they're targeting her, so back off and collect that resource. You go get the wizard town, not wizard, knight town, and then come back towards here to hold this, and maybe even push. Actually, you could come push north then. You grab that and that before hiding in town again. You grab that. Might as well grab the temple bonus. Upgrade the dwarf cottage. They're going to want to take this. Did we at least deny them the units? Not yet, so deny them the units. At the moment, we're looking like we might starve yellow out. Taking this and stealing their resources around this area looks nice. Those gems. Getting that obelisk. Again, we're probably not going to cost them almost anything, but at least they don't get new units. Do what we can to cost them their gargoyles. Four gargoyles. Terrible trade, but again, we're starving them. We're not trying to kill them. No, you're not scary. You could honestly come down... Well, you should leave those here. Grab one unit of questionable speed. And you are going to form a real force starting from our original home base. You grab this. Resurrect True is nice. Blind those. Attack the pikemen. Goodbye, horses. Goodbye, pikemen. start laser beaming the swordman. Now the horsies. Good. These still aren't really fit to fight these two. Turret. But with these reinforcements, maybe. You go get this, and then you need to sit around and gather your mana back for a turn. The Vampire Lords are the priority target here. The Skellies, because they're the most DPS per hit point. Make sure not to stand in a way that our dragons accidentally AoE our own people. Do use the AoE to our advantage where we can. Very good. Do I think there's another town over here? Yes, yes we do. Is there a nearby well? Not so much. So you spend a turn getting your mana back. We will push this towards Bone Dragons. So that you can get there next turn. Run away, although I think they're going to catch you. You can kill that, and then explore northwards. You cannot kill that. That is a lot more Vampire Lords than I thought it would be. They can probably defeat us. Yes. I'm better off doing that and running. Do we engage in lightning bolt strats? I don't think we're going to kill 32 by lightning bolt. No matter how many we use. Ready when we are? Sure. Let's finish this turn. Okay, we cost them 3. Do that 10 more times and we've won. So we're trading a vampire problem for a skelly problem. Bear with me, Welly. A point-and-click adventure about a noir teddy bear detective. It's a little bit gameplay light, but it is very cute. And has good dialogue. Okay, they're out of mana as well. Don't ask me, you're the one who's going to be dying for it. Zap for Brannigan. Hero after hero, sacrificed to kill some vampires. 5 vampires gone. Two, and 2. This has the added benefit of actually clearing up some of the skeletons as well. It needs more combat sections with a snuff box. I'm quite okay without them, thank you. Yes, that was Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, Welly. You use the snuff box as a short range like pepper spray to incapacitate people so that you can then shoot them in the foot. So they had 35 vampire lords, they're down to less than 20. $17. $16. Hail Cal. Welcome, Raiders. You catch us at the tail end of some heroes. We're doing some unit spam to clear off an... Ooh, you're really good. Yeah, in fact, if we get you... We probably use you for real. Which means I'd need to eliminate another hero. Well, it's not going to be you. It's not going to be you. It's probably this guy. So that we can continue the spam. Without using Jojo Sharp. You're out of mana, so we don't pick you. You're also quite good. Use her up. was actually counterproductive. We should have used her and then run away. Good. 2 vampires. Please, I don't want her again. Offer me a different hero. Thank you. This is enough spell power to actually conceivably win. So... victory. Spam successful. Then who do we like more, you or Joe Josh? I like you more because you have spell power, even though he has fantastic attack. You do some exploring. You were waiting for next turn. Okay, save. Save. And transition into senior detectives. So, we want to change our category, which I forgot to do because I'm an idiot. Shh. Shh. Done. And next, we want Bear With Me. Is this scene. Capture. Good. Give me 1 min to hop in voice chat, refill my drink, and then we will get going. Hello, Maury. Welcome, Maury. Oh.
Hello?
I will be back in but a moment with drink refilled. Yeah! Okay. Drink refilled. Cheers all. Cookie had. Doggo patted.
The important things have been done.
Yes. I think we're good to do this. So in 5, 4, Hello and welcome back to the Senior Detectives Play Bear With Me, including myself, Beware the Blobber, and Miss Morrigan Nightshade.
Hello, hello.
We are up to episode 2. We just got to the city. There's a hooded moiderer going around. We have to stop them doing their evil deeds. Exordium Games presents Bear With Me, Episode 2.
How many more giraffes will die?
As many as is necessary.
None was apparently necessary.
Did you look it up?
I had Myriak look it up.
So you can save the giraffe?
Yes.
Oh, I feel a bit guilty now.
It's the way you do a sequence apparently, and we did it too late to save her.
Well, look what the booze dragged in.
Wow, that was really bad.
Cut me some slack, all right? I had a long night.
Hi, Betty. Long time no see.
Not long enough.
Always a charmer, Ted. Hi, darling. It's been a while. You're still as pretty as ever, and you've grown.
Oh, thank you, Betty. You look amazing. Are you getting ready for a casting call?
Huh, yeah. It's for a movie called 24-Hour Shift Survivor. You really
Oh
like the
my
part.
god!
Don't be rude. Oh, I'm sorry.
So
Were you talking,
mean.
Bear? I couldn't hear you over the sound of you being so short.
It's like you're not even trying anymore.
Ah, I missed you, Bear.
Literally. So yeah, are we going to pretend that never happened?
You had it coming.
Wait, what?
Yeah, your bestie here tried to shoot me.
I'm sure you deserved it.
He did.
Women, you can't kill them, but they'll sure as hell try to kill you.
Oh, please stop being such a drama queen, Ted. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead.
What are you talking about?
Wanted to
missed
kill
my
you,
head by
you'd be
half an
dead.
inch, grazed my left ear, and I fell out of a 20th floor window. I was in the intensive care for 2 weeks, and you didn't even have the face to show up.
Did you not get the flowers?
I did. They were lovely. And nothing says I'm sorry like a funeral wreath.
Sorry? After what you did? I'm thinking I should finish the job right now.
Hell hath no fury indeed.
It seems you two have a history together.
That's an understatement. Never mind that now.
Avoiding touchy subjects as always, I see. You've matured so much, Ted.
No, not at all. It's just we're kind of in a hurry.
Have you seen CBG? Or we're looking for Flint. I'm inclined towards the Flint option.
Yes.
We're looking for Flint.
Also, my controller's interrupting. We're gonna have a do-do-do-do. I'm sorry.
Flint? Oh, I've heard about that. Darling, I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Betty. We actually thought he might be here in Paper City.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him for quite a while now.
What do you know about the Red Man, and who told you about Flint? Flint!
Who told you about Flint?
Mm-hmm.
Blabbermouth was here recently. It seems he's doing some sort of investigation on the events surrounding the Red Man.
He's looking to get killed, more likely.
I'm sure he'll be just fine, Ted. He's been doing this for a long time.
Doing what? Hiding in the bushes and going through people's trash cans.
You should really give him more credit. Every case you solved, he was the one that wrote an expose about it. He basically made you famous.
Huh. I'll send him a gift basket.
He won't.
Is he still writing for the paper daily?
He's their top news hound.
Okay, and then have you seen CBG, or what do you know about the Red Man? We're kind of after the Red Man, so I'd be a little bit inclined towards that one, but...
Yeah. I'm feeling the Red Man.
Recently, we came across some evidence suggesting the Red Man might have something to do with Flint's disappearance. I know you've heard about him. So, what's going on here, babe?
What's going on, Ted, is that this maniac came down to the city with the sole purpose of burning it down to the ground with everyone still in it. I don't know what the hell he is, but judging by the stories, he's the devil himself. I pray that he didn't have anything to do with Flint's disappearance.
Finally, no option. Have you seen CBG?
CBG? I was told he hangs around the harbor lately.
Yeah, he's here all right. And hanging around is really the perfect choice of words.
How can we find him?
You can start at the container terminal. He's been there almost every night for the past couple of weeks, chasing seagulls and yelling at the terrified harbor workers.
You talked to him lately?
He comes in every so often, usually waits for everyone to leave and then sneaks in. He almost gave me a heart attack the other day.
What happened to him?
He was brilliant once. Best detective in the whole world.
Well, second best.
Anyways, one day he just snapped and he was never the same again. I guess that kind of lifestyle takes its toll on people. Just ask Ted here. It's only a matter of time before he starts raving on the streets about seagulls and populace control.
But Ted's retired.
Yep, here I am, just enjoying my retirement.
Retired? Never took you for a hobbyist. And no, Ted, getting drunk isn't a hobby.
Is that Pete over there?
The sass on this
all Pete.
woman.
Who's Pete?
He works here. at the
He's
docks.
great.
He sure is.
He has a bit of a drinking problem. You can relate, right?
Don't get smart with me, babe. What exactly is he doing around here?
Oh, this and that. Mainly he's in charge of the drawbridge and some other stuff.
Is he off duty?
I guess so.
No bridges need drawing at the moment.
Well, if you can wake him up, you can ask him that yourself. Good luck, though. I've been trying to wake him up for a while now. He's out cold.
Yeah. Anyways, we're leaving. We have to find CBG.
Thank you, Betty. Good luck with your next audition.
Thank you, darling. Good luck with your case. And Ted,
What?
be safe. Maybe we can get together someday after all this is over. Have a cup of coffee or something.
Sure thing, babe. I'd like that.
Bye, Betty. So, you and Betty.
Shut up.
Okay. We do need to rebalance our audio a little bit. This could be a bit louder. And Mari could afford to be a little bit quieter, I think. Something like that.
Okay.
All right. Pete. Look at Pete.
He's really out cold.
You say it as if it's a bad thing.
No, he just sleeps. Okay, so what do we got? Popcorn, dirty bar, salt and pepper, loaf of bread. Can we have the loaf of bread?
I prefer my food in liquid form.
Liquid bread. Dirty table, menu. Dirty table. Maybe we turn on the jukebox to wake him up?
Wow, that thing has seen
Maybe.
better days.
I don't have any change.
Is that asking us to use
Hmm,
money from our inventory? No.
we don't
I
have any
spent
yet.
12 hours in a box once, until she remembered that we were
And I
playing
don't
hide and
think we
seek.
kept all of the
Just
items from
Amber
chapter
things.
1.
We have some of them. We have the level 6 sword, the cloth, and the army knife.
Mhm.
Coffee? Maybe coffee wakes him up?
Darling, I already cleaned out the coffee machine. Besides, you're a bit too young for coffee.
Well, I was hoping that maybe wafting a coffee under his nose would... Is there anything else to talk to you about, or are we done?
Hi, Betty. Any chance we can bother you
Yes.
for a cup of coffee?
Darling, I already cleaned out the coffee
No!
machine.
It's
She
not
says the
for
same
her.
thing.
Who's it for?
The robot.
Hmm.
We need it to save the president's life. Teddy Bear can say it's for me, the poor, or the lab. Or don't bother.
Hmm.
I think me?
Me makes the most sense, I think.
It's for me.
You're supposed to cure the hangover the next day, Bear, not while you're still drunk.
Oh, wow. Are you here all week? Is it the 2 drinks minimum? I mean, why isn't there a sitcom about you already?
Actually, my agent is working on it.
Don't let him work too hard.
No, she doesn't like that. We'll try the others.
It's
Sure.
for the poor.
Come on, who do you take me for?
It's for the lab. We're getting into some molecular coffeeology.
Whatever gets you off the streets, honey. But our coffee is just brown paint and water. Not much to analyze there.
Is that a no on the coffee then?
That's a no, Ted.
We
President?
need it to save the president's life.
Yeah? And who is our president?
That's a trick question. We don't have one.
Ted, your aloofness knows no bounds.
No. We're not allowed a coffee.
Hmm. So many options and still no coffee.
Ah, there's a fire. I mean, yeah. A fire alarm would wake people up, but I don't know that it's the nicest thing to do to our friend question mark Betty here.
Beer with me.
Even in
Come on, you're better than that.
Nimbus Supreme.
That's some fancy broom. Still a broom, though.
Oh, and it's even shaped like the Harry Potter brooms.
It's just for decorative purposes. Nothing works here.
Ah, the fire alarm doesn't work, so we couldn't use it even if we wanted to.
Who's the cat that won't cop out
Okay.
when there's danger all about?
Shaft.
Right on.
Shaft. Maybe we go outside, maybe we don't wake up the robot.
Can you pick up the popcorn?
Sure, we can try. Go back in the diner.
I'll
The
just
outcome
grab
looked
that
a bit
while no one's
different.
looking.
Yes, we can. But we weren't allowed the bread. We aren't allowed the salt and pepper. Okay. Car.
It's Pete's car. Looks shabby.
Touch it.
Are we just breaking into people's cars now?
Don't worry, he won't mind. Or notice. We're both.
And there's this person.
Hi, Clark. Caught anything yet?
Oh, great. It's you two. Nothing yet. I think I'll just call it a night soon. I can't keep my eyes open anymore.
So, you're fishing to get by. Times are tough.
Fishing to get by? It's not the 1600s, Ted, now is it? No one fishes to get by anymore. I do it recreationally, like, as a hobby.
In the middle of the night, while it's raining.
Yeah, well, I got this raincoat, don't I? And I don't have to work in the morning. I'm a successful entrepreneur, actually. I made a fortune selling bubbles.
Bubbles?
It's all rather complicated. I can do a presentation if you have a minute.
I'm afraid
Hell, no.
he means we're in a hurry, but maybe some other time?
Fine. I guess I can just give you this pamphlet. You can read about it in there.
Sure, we'll, read it later.
I can't wait. And you being here at this ungodly hour has nothing to do with a certain waitress. Clark.
Betty? No, we're just friends is all. I'm not stalking her.
Sure seems like it.
Well, I'm not. I don't care what the court has to say. It's just
Don't
I'm here
care
because I
what
like fishing.
You're not even looking at the water. You're turned towards the diner.
I don't have to look at the bloody water to fish. It's pitch dark anyways. When I see the pole getting twitchy, I get to reeling. That's it.
Sure.
All right. I'll just go back to it then. And I'm sure you're very busy. Can you, like, not stand there? You're scaring away the fish.
And scaring away the you. More like it.
Okay, bye. See you later, Clark.
I'll be here.
I bet you will.
Okay, no, they don't seem useful. We can fiddle with a fishing
Can you,
rod.
like, not stand there? You're scaring away.
Or not. Dumpster, but a no. Garbage, but a no. Greenery, but a no. Sign, but a no. Diner, but a no. And daily specials, but a no. We can go to the bridge. Well, that feels very robot-y for waking up the robot person.
just grab that real quick.
Why don't you grab it real quick, Short Staff?
Bridge control room. Ramp. Bridge terminal containers. And I think that's about it. Oh, we should check out the new space. Sorry, Maury?
I said there has to be something we can do in here.
Magnets? A specific magnet. I don't know why that one is different from the others, but if we can take it, we should.
With me.
Mm-hmm.
We can fiddle with the control panel.
The sum of a man's life can be found on his office desk.
Is that why yours is full of booze?
It's not full of booze. I have important papers there as well. All right, let's give it a shot.
Oh, a puzzle. I think we need to find a missing fuse, Maury.
It would appear so.
What's the switch thingy?
Do I look like a
And then we have to
booze-raising
check the
guy?
core
well,
temperature.
you do share a lot of the same habits. What's this round thingy, Ted?
It looks like a plane turn coordinator, but that makes no sense. We need to find the key for this panel.
Maybe Pete has it on him.
We need a key and we need a fuse. Launch nuclear strike?
What's this button thingy?
Whatever you do, don't touch that one.
Okay, okay.
I guess we don't.
Surely you pushed the button.
Oh, well, if you say so, Maury.
Oh boy. Let's just keep this between us.
Bottles, a manuscript?
Elizabeth jumped from her chair suddenly, all of the while looking at her mother. She seemed nervous. Mom, she asked, what if Mr. Mason doesn't find me interesting or pretty? Oh, sweetie, Mrs. Baker said, don't you worry your pretty little head with such nonsense. Mr. Mason comes from a long line of public servants like his father and his father before that. They're the most boring people on earth. I'm sure he'll find you quite invigorating. You really think so? Elizabeth asked. Elizabeth! Mrs. Baker raised her voice slightly, annoyed by her daughter's doubtfulness. I said you'll do just fine. Now hurry on. Get yourself presentable. He'll be here soon. But mother, Elizabeth said tremblingly.
How much
"Oh,
is
Mom,
there?
I'm wearing my prettiest dress. Oh dear, her mother gasped. Elizabeth broke into tears and ran upstairs to her room, passing her father in the hall.
We can take the coat.
There are a couple of coins
But
in
I
here.
need a thrilling
We'll just
continuation of that
borrow
manuscript.
them.
Wow.
Well, maybe if we wake up Robot Man, we can get that. Now, we got some coins. So coins to me says jute box.
Yeah.
All right. Come on, Fortune.
It almost worked.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to do it again?
I'm not throwing money away.
Would be.
No, it doesn't let us. Do we need to use the magnet on the jute
Not sure
box?
how that would help.
Well, neither am I, but it's the only other new item we have, game. Can we use the magnet on the Robot Man?
Not sure how that would help.
Magnet on the alarm, or oil on the robot?
That would be fun, but no.
we find a fuse? We need a fuse box, presumably. There was... something looked vaguely fuse boxy. Yeah, power cabinet.
Nah, I don't feel like touching electrical stuff.
But we're not allowed to.
It's lowered.
As opposed to when it wasn't.
Hmm.
It's where we'll find CBG, according to Betty. We just need to lower the bridge.
Looks like a control room for the bridge. Let's take a quick peek inside.
Let's. I just love bridge control rooms.
I know, right?
Did I miss something else in here?
Somebody really loves to draw boxes.
It's trash,
Fascinating.
right? A nice
Ah,
leathery briefcase. I wonder what's inside.
missed the briefcase is what I missed. And possibly that hat.
Hmm.
Who carries a screwdriver around?
I'm pretty sure that's his car key.
I'll take it with me. We can return it later.
You'll just take it. Really? You?
Oh, shut up.
Then we can open the trunk.
You used to have a hat just like this. What happened to it, Ted?
It's a long story.
Yeah. Agreed, Maury. Off to the car. Use car key on car.
Like a glove. I'll take this. It could be useful.
I really hope we didn't scratch it.
Don't worry about it.
What was in there? Ah, the fuse. Okay. So we can go shove the fuse in, but we still don't have the matching key.
All right, let's give it a shot. Seems like a good idea, but something is missing.
Yeah, it's the key
We need to
still.
find the key for this.
Maybe Pete has it on him. What's the...
Do I look?
And we still can't press any of those, so back out. How do we wake up Mr. Robot?
I mean, you'd think that the magnet would be enough to steal the key away from him, but
Yeah, it didn't let us magnet Mr. Robot. Magnet, oil, and pamphlet. Can we read the pamphlet? No. Can we use pamphlet on Betty?
Throwing this away is about the only useful purpose that I can think of.
Do we use it on the trash bin then? Do we use it on the waste paper basket?
Throwing this away is about the...
No, that doesn't mean that we can use it on the waste paper basket. That isn't a hint.
Wow, that thing...
Maybe we oil the jukebox?
That'd be fun, but no.
Do we use our Swiss Army knife
Someone
on the
might get it.
jukebox? Do we use our Swiss Army knife on you?
Someone might get
Do we sword
no
you?
time for a sword fight, although I'd totally win.
Do we give you
I don't
popcorn?
think so.
is
Do we
there
give-
anything we have missed?
Do we oil the
That'd be
popcorn?
fun.
Yeah, we could. I can do another pixel scrub.
I'm not very...
With their menu, you'd better not be.
photos. I missed those pictures.
Oh, wow. There's Ted, Betty, and CBG a couple years back, I guess. Seems like Betty could use a hand around here.
Filled with
Fridge?
chilled carroty goodness. My God, do I need a drink.
Oh, I think I have an idea.
Hmm?
The mug that's close to you, can you pick that up?
This?
No.
No.
Can you pick up the other mug on the counter?
It's an empty mug.
Yes.
I'll take this.
Can you put oil into the mug?
That would be fun. But no,
No.
I don't think so.
Oh, darn it. I was kind of hoping that like that
Making-
would be his,
And then use it with a
his type
coffee
of
machine? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But we have an empty mug now. Can I use mug on coffee machine?
I don't think.
No, not fridge.
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
Oh, that is shocking. What about the normal
I
room?
don't even feel like sweeping my own room, let alone someone else's.
We can touch the shaft?
Can't reach it by hand.
Then use our Swiss Army knife? But now it won't give me the interaction point for the shaft.
No, because you're too close to it, probably.
Someone might get hurt that way.
Wheel the shaft?
That would be fun.
Magnet the shaft?
Not sure how that.
I don't know why a coin would be useful.
I'm not.
Throw away the pamphlet in the
Throwing this
shaft?
away is about the only useful
Could we
purpose that I
talk to
can
the
think of.
fisherman again?
We can. Hmm.
Clark, any chance we can borrow your fishing rod?
Yeah, it's not like you need it anyways.
No, I need it.
For the cover,
No, I have a feeling they'll start biting soon.
all the women you're harassing.
The fish! I'm just the fish, damn it! How about you two be useful for a change and go get me some coffee from the diner? I can barely keep my eyes open anymore.
Why don't you go and get it?
I would, but I can't leave this here post for too long.
Maybe we can keep an eye while you go get some coffee.
Yeah, I mean, no one ever went to jail for getting the cup of coffee. You could be the first.
You're just trying to get rid of me so you can steal my rod.
No, we would never.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, if we get you some coffee, will you give us your fishing rod?
I'll think about it.
This place wouldn't be the same.
So the coffee wasn't for the robot.
Coffee isn't for the robot. It's to trade for a fishing rod that I didn't know we wanted.
Nope.
Do we
Oh,
then
no.
talk to her and say it's for
Yeah,
Clark?
we have to say it's for, yeah.
Hi, Betty. Any chance we can bother you for a cup of coffee?
Darling, I already cleaned out the coffee machine. Besides,
It's not for her.
who's it for?
Yeah, it's for...
It's for Clark. Quote unquote fisherman out there.
My God, he's relentless. You can give him this. Tell him I made it especially for him.
Did you? You didn't poison the...
Do I look like a murderer to you?
I mean, not right now.
Oh my God, I've spiked it with some pepper, Ted.
Okay, can we give that to the robot?
What? That won't work.
Damn. Okay.
Can you pour some in a mug?
Voila!
Yeah.
It's complete.
It uses all of it. Oh, but maybe I have to use the spiked coffee on the robot instead of the jug of coffee?
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
Here you go, buddy.
Betty said she made it especially for you.
Smells lovely.
Sure does.
Achoo!
Oh dear. Clark, are you okay?
No, I'm not. I'm soaked, and it's freezing. Throw me something and get me out, you two idiots!
Huh. Flattery won't get you anywhere, Clark.
I feel so bad about this.
We were just getting him... What do we throw him, though? A red cloth? No, there is no...
I assumed we would just get the fishing rod.
I'm sure sneezing...
You don't want to help him, Maury?
No.
He said help me. I'm like looking for a help me... A box... An interaction box to use things on to help him.
He'll be fine.
Why do we want a fishing rod, though?
Oh, to use along with the magnet down the shaft.
Not sure how that would help.
No?
Not sure how.
Never
Do
did.
you have to Swiss Army knife it first?
Someone might get hurt, though.
There, we've got a fishing rod.
Yes.
Now let's throw this entire fishing rod away.
Also, we have a spare fish skeleton.
Ta-da! Behold the MCD 3000, the latest craze in fishing out metal things from hard-to-reach places.
I mean, my mind says we should just use the screwdriver that we had from before to pop it open, but...
Nice, I got the keys. I'm so crafty.
Yeah, maybe we don't need to wake up the robot at all.
You can just sleep. And we wasted the coin for nothing.
Maybe.
But no, maybe he dropped the keys when he was startled by
All
the
right, let's get
The
it.
jukebox, and we
jukebox,
just
the first...
missed
Yeah.
it.
That would make sense. Okay. Key on here.
There. It's coming down. We did it, Ma.
Onwards. To the container terminal. No seagulls. No seagulls. No seagulls. Wow, they almost are as anti-seagull as I am anti-horsey. Go away, seagulls. Shoo, no seagulls.
I can respect this decision.
Fences.
Fences indeed. I wonder what's inside all of these containers.
You don't want to know.
But there's nothing
But
here.
all the paper on the ground.
CBG really hates the birds, unlike Mr. Birdwatcher over here.
Nope. What about that paper? Nope.
Stark Industries? Sounds
Can we
familiar.
move through?
Doesn't ring a bell. Jarvis.
Sir, I'm afraid I don't recognize the logo.
Pardon, Maury?
I just asked if there was something on the other side, if it's just walk through.
The edge is just containers as far as I can tell.
Mhm.
And then back to bridge. So I don't know why we wanted to come over here. I thought we were coming over here to talk to the person who is now crazy, who used to be the best investigator.
That was the plan.
But they're not here. Can I use the fish skeleton to summon
Funny.
a seagull?
No, you would use popcorn.
Funny.
You want me to use popcorn to summon a seagull?
I don't think.
Yes, that makes much more sense.
They're not popcorn gulls. But the game agrees with you, Maury, so...
The city gulls. I recognize this.
Filthy beasts. Ah, that one over there. He's the Michael. I mean, he's the
Legally
leader, Ted.
distinct, not
You
Batman.
know what they're doing, don't you?
Seagulls. Yeah. Generally, they fly around
Looking for
and make
fish,
noise
see,
sounds.
Maury?
No. Open your eyes. Surveillance, Ted.
Surveillance.
They're the flying cameras. They monitor the entire city from up there.
The seagulls.
No, Bear. They're just the means.
Huh. It's good to see you again, buddy.
Yeah. Good to see you too, Ted. Is that the girl? She's grown.
Hi, CBG. Long time no see.
It's been too long, kid. Why the hell would you bring her here, Ted? It's not safe for her anymore.
What do you mean?
The city is not your playground anymore, girl. Not since that monster showed up.
You're talking about Red?
Shh. Keep your voices down. Especially with all them birds around.
We're looking for Flint. How are you holding up, or what do you know about Red?
How are you holding up?
How are you holding up, B? We've heard you've been
Morning, Mary
scaring
Ann.
the harbor workers around here lately.
No. They're okay. Hardworking bunch. The salt of the sea and all that jazz. They get scared easily is all.
Are you
Of the
using your
sea,
deep
not of the
voice
earth.
when you're talking to them?
No! I got old. Hurts my throat nowadays.
Flint, or what do you know about Murder Man?
Probably Flint.
CBG, we're looking for Flint.
Yeah, he's gone missing, and we fear the Red Man had something to do with it. Or at least, we hope he's hiding here in the city.
Flint? You two came to the wrong place to look for him. Paper City is the place where people usually end up to go missing.
Okay, so I gather you didn't see him.
Did you have the time to look around, Snoop? The city's in chaos! I could have easily missed him even if he were here. Which I doubt. Honestly, can't even remember when was the last time I saw the kid.
Millie told me he was missing since last night.
Oh yeah, I heard about what happened to Millie. Poor gal.
Yeah, that was really sad. But how could you know about this? It happened last night, and me and the doll were the only ones there.
Those
News travels
voice
fast around
lines
here,
make me question
especially
whether
when
you
a guy
can
like
save the
Blabbermouth
giraffe.
Going around taking notes and whatnot.
Maury.
What happened to Millie? It was our fault.
It was the Red Man, girl.
I'm just
Even if
retelling
you
what
two
the
were
internet
there, I doubt
said.
there was much you could have done.
My words exactly, but still. Anyways.
I don't know there'd be
no
multiple
evidence,
sets of
nothing.
voice
Looks like he
lines,
vanished.
depending on whether you save the
Coincidentally, we found
giraffe.
some evidence that Red was at her house at the same time Kid went missing. It's just too big of a coincidence. The two are connected somehow.
No such thing as a coincidence, Ted. You should know this by now.
What do you know about Red?
Here's what I know, Ted. He came down to Paper City a week ago, and now he's burning it down from the inside out.
Where did he come from?
He just appeared in the city one day, but the trail leads to the woods on Sorrow Hills, and I have a feeling he was invited.
Invited? By whom?
Think about it, Ted. The elections are coming up. There's a new candidate on the rise. The one that was dabbling in criminal activity since forever now.
King.
The one and only.
Why do you think it's King?
What makes you think it was King?
Have you been to the mill? It's where it all started, Ted. The police did such a sloppy job. You'd think someone was paying them off. The pigs.
It's where we're heading next.
Where?
To the mill, B.
Oh yeah, right. Go there, Ted. Do a little investigation of your own.
Why would he
And
do
why
this?
would King do this? He already has an entire city in his grasp. Seems odd he would bring in someone to help him, especially someone who's obviously unhinged and hard to control.
For his own personal gain. I mean, the casino is still standing. Unburned.
Could be just a coincidence.
It could. Just that I don't believe in coincidences, girl.
Okay, B. I'll bite. Let's say King really brought Red to the Paper City to get leverage on Mills. But what could King possibly offer to someone like this?
There seems to be only one thing he's interested in. And you brought her right to King's doorstep.
I know Red has been asking around about her, but what I want to know is why.
Why? Who really has the power in Paper City? Is it the mayor, that pig? The shark and his goons? No, Ted. It's her.
Amber.
The girl, yes. She made the city, and it seems he came here to tear it down instead. He won't stop until he finds her, and it seems Shark is desperate to arrange this meeting. But it seems to me, Red has his own agenda. This is what happens when you're so dependent on the tool you're using that it ends up using you.
If I find out King's behind all of this, he's going down. For good this time. You go home, and stay away from the docks. For the love of God, you live in a mansion.
It's where they gather, Ted. The seagulls.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the seagulls. Come on, B. It's time to hang it up.
I can't retire just yet, Ted. There's too much sadness on these streets. Still, especially now that you're retired.
You've heard about that.
How could I not? Folks down at your old street held a 2-day vigil. It's a damn shame, I tell you.
Time waits for no bear, B. I got old.
Nonsense. You're as sharp as a thumbtack, Ted. Always were.
We have to go now, B.
Do what you gotta do, Ted. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I found this at the steel mill the other day. Take it. See if you can analyze it, Ted.
Science?
What is it?
It looks like some sort of a voodoo charm. Proves what I've been telling you about King.
Seems a bit odd. King would leave something so obvious at the crime scene.
I know, but at least take it with you. Maybe it can lead you in the right direction.
All right, B. See you around.
I hope you're a good golfer.
CBG, can I ask you for a favor?
What is it?
Fell into the water near the diner. Can you check on him and make sure he gets out okay?
Sure thing,
Good.
girl. I'll get that idiot out.
At least someone is saving the stalker man.
Okay, so we should go and see about the steel mill first, right?
I was thinking maybe we could go and see Tigran Jones about the voodoo charm he found.
What? I'm not going to see that witch. That's nonsense.
It's not nonsense, it's a lead. If anyone can tell us more about it, it's her. You never listen to my ideas. It's always about you and your stupid clues and...
Fine. Okay, let's just hurry up. Voodoo, I mean really. But after that, we're going to the steel mill.
Yeah, Ted. Follow the science, not the weird voodoo magic.
All the red voodoo magic.
Aw, it's so soft and cuddly. Totally useless, though.
Okay. New location. The diner. Tigran's Lair.
Paper City. I always had kind of a love-hate relationship with this place, I have to admit, and hand it to Amber. She really made this city feel the way it's supposed to be. It's gritty, dark, dirty and unforgiving. But most of all, it feels alive. It's almost as if the city itself could be a main character in some forgotten script on the desk of a writer who shot himself before he could write an ending. Everyone here's got a story to tell. If you lend him your ears for a couple of minutes, you can find out just about everything. And in these dire times, that's the main reason why I decided to return. Well, at least I keep telling myself that. I have to admit, it feels good to be back. It feels right. Paper City makes sense to me. People here, they make sense to me. It was good to see Betty again. I would never say this in front of her, but I miss her sometimes, and I messed up. I did. It's good to see she's fine and well. She's always had an admirable joy for life, and I'm glad that hasn't changed. CBG, on the other hand, is getting worse by the day. Most of the time, he just raves on about seagulls and other nonsense. It's a shame, but he always had a nose for sniffing out the bad, especially in this rotten place. Our best bet now is to retrace his steps and see if he overlooked anything. My gut tells me we should follow the steel mill lead, but the doll insists we seek out Tigran Jones first. I have little faith in this voodoo nonsense, and I'll play along for now. In any case, the thing I know is we have a long night ahead of us. The doll and I. A long, long night.
On scene? Yeah, there we go. Go get him.
Ted,
Why are you
it's
standing
him.
here?
He's here. Ted. Ted.
I'm here, doll. What's going on?
Did you Did you not see him?
Him?
The red man, he was just here.
Where?
Right in front of us. Where did you go?
I literally didn't leave your side the whole time. What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know, but he was here. I saw him, Ted.
Okay, just breathe. There was no one here, doll. This alley is dark and creepy, and it could have been anything, really.
No, this was different. It was like that couple of times back at the house, remember?
I guess.
There were writings on the wall again.
What did it say?
I couldn't read it. I was really scared out of my mind. Something like, go get him, or something like that. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It's just, when we were back at the house, I could see it too. But now I couldn't.
That is a bit strange.
Let's just keep going. This stupid voodoo lead won't follow itself.
You're stupid.
Are you
Stupid
sure this is
magic.
it? Doesn't seem like anyone would live here, doll.
Of course I'm sure. We just have to find an entrance, I guess.
This is so stupid.
Why? Because it's my lead and not yours?
No, because we're walking around dirty back alleys instead of focusing on the important parts of the investigation.
What about the voodoo charm CBG gave us? Tigrin could know something about it. It could lead us to Flint.
It could lead us to our untimely deaths as well. Have you forgotten who it is you're looking for?
I can talk to her. Would you relax?
That's really ambitious. It's like saying you'll be fine when falling into a volcano when you know how to swim.
Stop being so negative all the time and help me find an entrance.
Fine. What about that note over there? Or, you know, whatever.
I think you're onto something, Snoop. Let's check it out.
Not Scoob, you're onto something, Snoop.
Can't tell if these are teeth or ribs. Either way, that has no place on a wall. Seems like no one cleans windows in Paper City anymore. But then again, what's the point, really?
Seems like someone dropped his chalk.
It's advisable to carry a piece of chalk with you at all times.
What?
Why did I not think of that sooner? A piece of lumber will crack this case.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
I can understand why.
I am not touching that. End of discussion.
It has funny signs on it, Ted. How do you think it works?
I don't. Because it doesn't.
Can we touch it?
Couldn't be clearer.
Wiggles, straight lines, wiggles, straight lines, love element. Ah, fire, air, water, earth. Also, these are the... Aren't these the symbols that were used in the fifth element? And it has love as well. It's very... I feel that this is fifth element infringing. Do we have
You
sources?
solved it once, so you can surely solve it again.
Oh, it's not a... It's a movie, Maury.
Hmm.
Not a point and click.
I bet it's a recipe.
You goofball.
So we need something that will light a fire.
What
If it's like
does it say?
the fifth
Back in
element.
20?
No, it's really ambiguous.
Yeah, it's
Wow,
quite a good
That's
movie.
a big word for a 10-year-old.
I read at the 8th grade level, mind you.
Okay, so now what?
I don't know. I'll take this note with me and we can come back later. Maybe we can find out something more about all of this in the meantime.
Sure. Can we go and see about the steel mill now?
Okay, fine. Let's do what you want to do, like
Morning, Salah.
always.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, Solar.
Can we use the... No, it's not here. It's not an actual item.
So we use the feather for air, the fish bones for water.
Couldn't
So
be
you
clear.
think it's association rather than like the fifth element? Well, it's worked.
This would actually make sense if I was a lunatic, but let's play ball for now.
Wheel is of the earth,
Alright,
so maybe we
judging
use
by
the
that
oil?
sound design cue, I'd say it fits.
Judging by the sound design cue.
That would be fun.
And oil could be fire if we lit it on fire.
That would be fun.
No. Chalk could be of the
I
earth.
don't want to waste.
I
Should
doubt.
we use the chalk for something else?
No, nothing else makes sense. Maybe the pamphlet is for burning?
Throwing this away.
No. Now that we know we need fire, is the lumber interactable?
We are not going to look for lamps again if that's what you're going for.
No, that looks like it, and we were told we can go to the steel mill now. Or to the mayor's mansion. And we have our note.
I think steel.
We have our note here. To traveller, drown me in water, touch me with fire. Bring me the mountains and the skies above. And for the last of these things you have to bring is the sign of ill-fated and forever lost love. In fact, I'll move me so that you guys can, boop, see it. Only then may you enter the goddess's lair. Only then can you witness her everlasting glare. She can teach you all about the fickleness of life. It starts with embrace and ends with a knife. And as Mori requests, steal me. Oh, we've got our friend! Who's trying to look older than he is.
Brian?
Who?
Brian?
What? I'm not Brian, I'm Stevie.
No, you're not. You're Brian Burke.
Miss, my name is Stevie Walker. I know Brian Burke. We work together and we look nothing alike.
Are you kidding? You're identical. Is that mustache real?
Of course it is. Why? Does Brian have a fake mustache?
No, he has a real mustache, and it's better than yours.
He wishes.
Wait. So, am I supposed to play along and pretend you're not really Mike?
Who's Mike?
Ugh, he means Brian.
I'm not Brian. We're totally different. He's a whiny, flat-faced nerd, and I'm the devil-may-care, dangerous, and super handsome type. Just look at my mustache. Look at it!
They're kind of sleazy. Are you also the sleazy type?
Is there something I can help you with? This here is a crime scene, so, you know, carry on.
Can we have a look-see inside?
Absolutely not.
Doll, I got this. I know how these things go down. So, Sammy,
Stevie,
is there something we can get you to make your shift here a bit more comfortable?
are you suggesting a bribe? 'Cause that might be a federal offense.
Might be. You're not sure.
I am not, actually. I mean, it's a type of offense for sure.
Listen, I know how much you guys make. It's not a lot.
It's not a
What do you
lot.
say? We give you a little something something, and you let us snoop around for like a minute.
I don't know.
Come on, man. I thought we were dealing with the devil-may-care dangerous guy here. Guess I was wrong.
Whoa, you are. I mean, I am dangerous and handsome.
So,
Not to mention
handsome.
humble.
I mean, I'm getting dizzy over here, Ted.
Doll's getting dizzy over there. Stan.
Okay, fine. What do you have?
What?
Isn't that how these things go down? You have to give me something that's like the definition of a bribe.
Haven't thought this through, to be honest.
We have
Well,
one
We
coin.
don't have any money.
What?
Yes, we do. We have
You're
one coin.
terrible at this. Away with you both. Come back when you can actually follow up on your offer.
I offer you a coin.
Hey, how about a proper old-fashioned bribe?
I don't know.
That's not a no, but it's also not a yes.
He sure looks a lot like Brian.
Brian? That sounds familiar.
It's a pipe, obviously.
Hey, don't touch that. That's evidence.
Can we bribe you with this level 6 sword?
Would you care for this level 6 sword, finest Italian craftsmanship?
What am I supposed to do with this?
Slay your enemies. About this Swiss Army knife.
You want us to stab him or file his nails?
I was hoping for offer us an exchange. What about this oil can?
Can we interest you in this state-of-the-art oil can, perhaps?
Is that a thing?
Okay, bluff called.
What about this red cloth?
I wouldn't give that to him. It's a piece of evidence after all.
What about this pamphlet?
There you go, buddy. You're welcome.
The Amazing World of Bubbles.
I'm shocked that he actually wants the pamphlet.
It'll make you a billionaire. It's your ticket out of here. The one chance to make it. Mom's spaghetti and all that.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Read it cover to cover. Take a seminar or two. Boom. You're in.
In where?
The big leagues, buddy. The big leagues.
Is that a thing?
Oh, it is, Stevie. I've seen it.
Really? How was it?
They should have sent a poet.
Can you feel it, buddy?
Feel what?
The warmth.
I can feel it. What is it?
It's a blanket made of money, keeping you warm on the cold winter nights.
A blanket made of...
Money.
All right, go on in. Nothing in there but rubble and ash anyways. Idiot. Once I'm a billionaire, I'll buy the police station and fire that stupid Rich. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Stupid Rich with his stupid wife and stupid kids.
Let's go
Wait.
in. Let that idiot dream.
Wow, he's really gullible. That's not
Aw.
a good quality for a police officer.
Yeah, and taking a bribe is.
Good point.
We have the pipe.
I'll just confiscate this, obviously.
Ashes and rust.
Sounds like Hemingway's book title.
There's a cog that we
Looks
could
like
fiddle
this
with.
could move the crane.
Handle is missing, though.
Okay, we need a crank, or else can we use the pipe as a crank?
Doesn't seem to work.
Can we Swiss Army knife or oil
That'd
the
be fine.
pipe?
Someone might.
No. Can we oil the cog?
There. Good as new.
Now will it
We
turn?
need some kind of handle now.
Hmm.
Oh, 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 oh!
Looks
Use
like
the
this
pipe?
could-
No, no, but I want that
We
voice
need some
line.
kind of handle now.
I can't move it with my
bare
bare hands. Ba-dum bum tsk.
Doesn't seem to work.
And
You and
no,
your cogs and your wheels.
they're blocked by the wooden panels, Maury.
They're not though.
Just a sec. Where are we? Where are we? That one. Can we go inside?
Shouldn't we, like,
What?
you know, establish a perimeter?
What does that even
Um,
mean? Besides, do I look like a cop to you?
No, you look like a homeless man. Well, bear.
Is it the stubble?
It's more your posture and the dusty old suit.
That's the color. It's dust noir. A dusty dark, color.
It's just dust, Ted. It's falling off of you.
Yeah, well this place is dusty. It's dusting up my... You're dusty. Now, let's get to work. God damn
God
it.
damn
I
it.
don't feel like standing inside a burned down factory at night for some reason.
Yeah, Maury, what?
No, nothing.
I wonder if
Crane?
the crane still works.
That's a Liebherr original
I want the
doll.
wrench though.
Germans are sure building them to last.
Wrench?
Yeah, in the dirt pile.
Ah. Yes, Nemi, because he's a
I'll just
bear.
take this adjustable wrench with me.
Adjustable.
That's what I said. Ashes and rust.
Sounds like...
Can you combine it with the
Looks like it
pipe
survived
thing
the
that we
fire.
got?
Wonder what's inside.
Can have a look at it.
There, We got our wrench pipe. It's a mighty tool.
Okay.
Surely that can make the cogs move.
The cogs will no longer be blocked by the wooden panels.
We need some kind of... There we go. Good as new.
Great job, Snoop.
You seem surprised.
I knew you could handle it.
Now we can put
Get
Ted
it?
into the bucket.
What? I thought this said something about fire,
It's
and then we're going to
down.
use it to do the
Let's go
fire
inside.
element.
Maybe. I just thought we put Ted in the bucket.
Westpaw casino matches. B was
Yeah.
right. This is a solid lead, doll.
So you think King's behind all of this?
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet.
What do you think we should do?
Let's talk to Mills about this. I want to see how he'll react when he finds out his buddy might be behind this.
What? Why is
Clark,
it
where are
stab? Why is it stab? Oh, because we're evil guy. Okay.
Clark, where are
Mhm.
you?
Who you gonna kill?
You okay there, buddy?
Do we kill Batman or do we kill woman who tried to stab us? Maybe the robot in there?
You okay there, buddy?
The sleeping robot?
Maybe.
You okay
So it's
there, buddy?
either light the diner on fire or stab legally not Batman.
Clark, where are you?
What do
Mm,
you want?
If we
I'd l-
light the
Clark, where are
diner
you?
on fire, do the people inside the diner die?
I don't know, but
Clark,
it
where
seems
are you?
like they might escape, whereas stabbing guy feels fairly terminal.
Clark?
But you could potentially kill Ted's ex
Love interest?
slash
Yeah.
girlfriend slash something.
Woman who sends a funeral wreath as a get well bouquet.
Do you know what time it is? Who's there?
Pizza delivery. The National Security Committee. We have to save the president. Door-to-door preachers. Real estate inspector. Ted and Amber. Be honest?
Yeah.
It's Ted, as in Ted and Amber. We need to talk to Mills. It's urgent. Can't it wait until morning? It could, but it won't. We found some evidence that might aid in the investigation of the steel mill arson. Oh my. All right, better come in, you two.
That was easy. Fountain?
The fountain is a bit much, though.
I'm kind of digging it.
Yeah, right on, man.
This would also make sense to use for water element if we didn't have the fish.
Wow, the mayor really spared no expense.
Yeah, he spent the taxpayer's expense.
And expenses naturally are expensive. I can't tell how I move out. How do I... Ooh, the moon.
The moon is so beautiful tonight.
Question mark?
What the?
Maybe we should just...
Yeah, let's go back.
It's concept art.
Mm-hmm. It's not ready yet.
Okay, now I found the way into the mayor's mansion.
Beautiful, and not even plastic.
I prefer the plastic ones, to be honest.
Yeah, me too. Easier to keep. It's Mills' butler, Mr. Herbert.
Hey there, Tin Man. How's Cowardly Lion, the Scarecrow, and the rest of the gang?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid I don't follow.
The yellow brick road.
Will you cut it out? Hi there, sorry for barging in so late, but we have some important information about the steel mill fire.
Master Mills is in his office, burning the midnight oil. Who should I say is here?
Well, We represent the Lollipop Guild.
Oh my god, stop it, Ted. No one even remembers that movie anymore.
That's a shame. It's a good
It's a
movie.
good
My
movie.
girl Judy slayed in that one.
Yeah, it is a good movie.
And the twist at the end, when it turns out it was all a dream. That's good writing, you know.
I'm sorry. Pardon me. I must announce someone.
Just say it's Miss Ashworth and her dim-witted donkey Lloyd. Hush, Lloyd. Amber's talking to the nice man now.
As you wish, madam. Sir, Miss Ashworth's here to see you.
And her donkey Lloyd. Say it. Say Lloyd's here too.
And her dim-witted donkey Lloyd.
Wow, that was really immature.
Well, I am 10.
Can we move this along? What's the holdup?
Master Mills is expecting you in his office.
Are we supposed to know where his office is, or...
My apologies, Mr. Lloyd. It's up the stairs to your right. Watch your step.
Sure. And hey, don't worry, buddy. One day soon, you'll get your heart.
I beg your pardon, sir.
Just ignore him.
If I only had a heart.
This nice Art Deco piece really ties the room together. Slick and elegant sculptures by Piccolangelo.
Piccolangelo. That's funny.
A Picroget vase, the most luxurious of home decors.
That meant to be Fabergé, but pig?
Picroget vase, the most luxurious of home decors.
I didn't know Fabergé made vases. I know them for their, like, eggs.
No, they make vases.
And I can't actually tell where I'm supposed to go. They said upstairs. But, okay, there we go.
Hi, Daniel. Long time no see. How've you been, you old so-and-so?
Well, if it isn't
So-and-so.
my favorite detective duo. How are you guys?
Can't complain. I mean, I could, but who'd listen? Am I right?
Yeah, we got old Bear.
We sure did.
If I could go back now when life was simpler. Enjoy your youth while you can, girlie. One day soon, you'll wake up and you'll need 2 butlers just to get out of bed.
Yeah, and my butlers are always giving me the lip. Plus, I think they're stealing my silverware.
Indeed. Good help is hard to find these days.
You mean with all the fires and whatnot?
Yes. You heard about that. These are terrible times, Bear. It's a shame you've retired. We sure could use your level of expertise.
So I've been told. Well, I'm here now.
And so you are. How on earth did you guys enter the city? I mean, with a lockdown
We forged
already
your
in full
signature.
effect.
Do we tell him that Brian let us in, or do we stay... Do we not snitch on our buddy?
Why would we snitch on our buddy?
We use the East
Agreed.
Times maintenance shaft.
We don't want
The thing
stitches.
collapsed behind us. It's closed off completely now.
Maintenance shaft? That's clever. Well, I wouldn't expect anything less from you two. Whatever the case, I'm glad you're here, Ted. I'm sure you two already heard about the Red Man.
We did. He's the reason we're here. I came to stop him.
It'll take a lot to stop him, Ted. I've heard what happened to Millie. Such a shame. Poor gal.
The
How did you
more dialogue.
The news travels fast around here, Ted. You know that.
Well, that red freak is going to pay for what he's done. I'm going to make sure of that.
He's a maniac, Ted. And I fear he's after me, personally.
You? What makes you think that?
My meal, Ted. It was one of the first things to go down since he appeared. It was a clear message. Now, whenever I look out that window, I see rubble, Ted.
We had a chance to snoop around the mill for a while. How sure are you that Red did this?
What do you mean? Who else?
Is this a statue of you?
Well, yes, Federico Champone himself made it for me when I was elected the mayor. Just, be careful, girl. What do you mean, Ted? Who else would have done it? Ever since that monster showed up, there have been new fires every day. He'll burn her to the ground, Ted. Our beautiful city.
Not the description I would use, but sure.
What evidence?
I found some things the police apparently overlooked. Both lead to the infamous casino owner.
King? I don't believe it. King and I,
Yeah, you're buddies. No need to hide from me, Daniel. I'm here to help you.
I wouldn't call us buddies. We socialize. What evidence do you have of this?
We found the matches used to start the fire. They belong to the Westpaw Club and Casino.
Ted, these are serious allegations. If I'm to move against King, I have to have some hard-pressed facts.
Wow, this is a big key. Is it for some huge house?
That's,
The key to the city,
key
yeah.
to the city, girl. Actually, Ted here was one of the few to receive it.
He didn't show up to the ceremony?
No, he did, but he was, well, sleepy that day.
He was drunk, wasn't he?
Can we move this along? We have a long night in front of us. We'll stop by King's Casino tonight. If I can get into his lounge, I'll go and ask him some questions.
Where is your key, Ted?
I gave it away to charity. Doll, please, let us talk.
Ted, be smart about this. You think King will just play along?
I don't care anymore, Daniel. I'm here to finish this. If that means I have to dive headfirst in the shark tank, then so be it. King was left to his own devices for too long, and now he's brought this disaster to our city. It's time to put an end to his reign.
God damn it, son. You're right. Is there anything I can do to help?
You can get us into the casino for starters. We'll take it from there. I'll snoop around and see if I can find some evidence that'll help our case. What I'm saying is I found some things at the mill that would suggest someone wanted to make it look like Red did it to cover his tracks.
Wait. You think King was the one that brought Red to Paper City?
I don't know yet. It's what I suspect.
Could this have something to do with the elections?
Well, that's a motive if I ever saw one.
All right, Ted. You're in luck, actually.
I'm really not.
No? I mean, there's a gala at the casino tonight. Some fundraiser King's throwing.
For underprivileged rich snobs?
I don't know. I want to say owls.
Doesn't matter.
Gala.
All right, we'll go and try to get in.
Ted, if you do manage to get in, don't let King get the upper hand. He won't hesitate.
To kill us? Oh my god! I'm sorry, I'm getting kind of tired.
Anyways, we have to go now, Daniel. I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Sure thing, Ted. Just watch your back out there.
Huh. Thanks. Will do.
Bye, Mr. Mills.
Interesting that the pig was willing to help so much more the instant that it was something to do with the other election candidate.
It's me.
Mm-hmm.
They're on the way.
Ooh, but he's actually...
Ted, wait. We need to go back. We didn't ask him about Flint.
Stay. I didn't ask him anything, because I don't really trust him. He was acting a bit strange tonight. It could have something to do with the Red Man, like he said, but something feels off.
Like what?
I don't know yet, but I intend to find out. Let's just head to the casino for now. We'll deal with Mills later.
Okay.
Mr. Pig is El Corrupto, Welly. He's trying to get us moided.
Could you pick up those stickers or whatever it is on the right side?
Yes.
Vote for Mayor Mills stickers.
They look slightly more outlined. Not by much, but...
Are we political activists now?
Don't be silly. I just like stickers.
Who doesn't like stickers? Okay, we had new location. The Westpaw Casino. Stickers don't feel like air or
As I
fire.
suspected, seeking out Tigran was a waste of time. We came to a dead end, literally and figuratively. It got the
We
doll
have matches
mad.
for fire, so that's good.
I admire Amber. She'll be a fine detective herself one day. But
Looks so
sometimes
grumpy.
She tends to rely on speculations too much. I understand why she feels this way, though, seeing as we're still miles away from finding her brother. CBG's tip about the steel mill, however, proved right on the nose, although we found some evidence, surprisingly overlooked by the ever-competent PCPD. I can't shake the feeling they were set up a little too conveniently. Westpaw Casino matches and a voodoo trinket which suggest involvement of the infamous Reef King. King is as smart as he is ruthless. And it seems to me leaving all that obvious clues around doesn't really fit the MO of a man who eluded the hands of justice for most of his life. Something was fishy about all of this, but
And
wasn't
it wasn't
shark.
the shark.
This whole Red situation seems like a perfect opportunity for someone to hide their tracks. Someone with highly political ambitions. Daniel Mills is a politician through and through, no doubt about it. I've known Daniel for a long time, but knife to my throat, I couldn't tell you 3 things about him that you couldn't read in any newspaper. That's why I could never trust him, and I don't trust him now. If the pig and the shark think they can turn Paper City into their own political battleground at the cost of people's lives, I'll take them both down.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Why are you sitting in the sound booth alone? Were you doing your diary thing again?
It's not a diary. I needed some time to think. Can you close the door?
Fine, can you hurry up? We have a case to solve. You can record your little diary later.
Will you just... God damn it. I lost my train of thought. Might as well just wrap it up.
Relax, geez. Take your time, Anne Frank.
She ruined it. Can you cut that out in post?
Sure thing, buddy. I'll definitely remember to do that.
Anyways, all the clues seem to lead to the West Paw Casino, so I'll play ball for now. Let's just see how all of this plays out, and eventually how deep-fried this surf and turf dish really is. Hopefully, come dawn, we'll be one step closer to finding Flint than we are now.
Okay. There's an elephant man.
Who's that, Ted?
Edward the Elephant. He runs the Paper City Bank.
I
And
wanted
a very
him.
sharply dressed penguin.
I wanted him to be an elevator operator.
Who's that, Ted?
Professor Penguin. Good man. Comes off as cold and distant, though.
Penguin is cold and
Who's that,
distant.
Ted?
Zebra Zach.
But he
He's
has
so
a
hot
heart
right
of
now.
gold.
Who's that, Ted?
Zebra Zach. He's so hot right now.
Wow, they really bring in all sorts of classy acts to perform.
Yeah, it's almost as if the owner is going out of his way just to make it seem like he has class.
Wow, they really...
Yeah.
Okay, the
50
two.
for a glass of parrot juice, though.
Cheap booze.
The West Paw Casino. Shiny and inviting.
The Tim.
Knuckle Walker.
Not a Tim or Tim, the Tim.
So, you care.
Company policy.
So you don't care for me.
I don't know you.
Fair enough. I'm Teddy Bear. I'm a private snoop and such. Anyways, can you let us in?
It's an invitation-only event, sir.
Did you just mispronounce the word, sir?
Maybe.
Okay. So, what do we need to enter?
In order for the player to continue, he can speak to the Shark School once. After he doesn't let them in, they can go around back to the alley behind the casino. There are several boxes in the alley.
What are you saying, man?
I'm sorry. I get lost in my own,
Thoughts?
yeah, I was gonna say lines, but yeah.
But you have to let us in order to advance the plot.
Fourth wall jokes don't work on me, guys. Move along.
They are kind of hit and miss.
Okay, fine. We'll be back.
Bye, Mr. Henchman.
So long, Mr. Amber, Miss Bear.
The other way round, he got it wrong, but okay.
Who's that, Ted?
That's Leia. She's a designer from Beverly Hills.
Now we can, as he said, go down the side alley.
These are empty, Ted.
And they're trash.
Maybe we could use them somehow. I feel like I still need to do something.
Amazingly, just trash.
These ones are marked 13 and 14, respectively.
Okay, so we have to write the number 12 on the box with chalk.
Probably.
There, nobody will notice the difference.
No, we make it the same as these.
Looks like instruments and lights and all sorts of stage stuff. Talking door.
What was on the note in the car?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Two.
To who?
To whom? Ha!
What a dumb joke.
You're dumb. Let us in, dum-dum.
What's the password?
Password. What is this, a Bond movie?
You need a password to enter the club from here, or you can go to the main entrance like a normal person. Up to you, buddy. And miss.
Okay, fine. Is it...
Blueberries?
I like those, but that's not the password.
Well, why not? Who's to say we can't make it our own password?
I guess we could. Like some kind of special club.
Yeah, exactly. And it'll only be the three of us.
Yeah, we'll build a treehouse and you can be a door there, too.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, sure.
Why does the
You
door
wanna
have
say
a
any special
moustache
credit?
and it's
Sure,
like
if you know the password.
character dialogue circle?
Okay, so now what?
Up to you, really.
Why
I
wouldn't
wasn't
it?
asking you.
Sorry. It's hard to tell because of the door and all.
I don't know, maybe we can scam our way in.
I don't think we can falsify the clearance for this one, doll.
Okay, so let's get creative. Let's look around here.
The
Maybe we
moustache
can
is on the
think
other
of something.
side.
You know I can still hear you.
Well, I'd never. Why don't you mind your own business, pal?
That is kind of my business.
He's got a point.
Yeah, you want us to check out the set list?
It reads only numbered boxes to be
Or rather
carried
the
to
rider.
stage.
Got an idea.
I might. I'm not sure yet.
We are not going to look for lamps again if that's what you're going for.
Okay, now that we've numbered the boxes, we can hop in and then they'll take the boxes inside.
I feel like I still need to do something.
No, we need to cover up the boxes on the other ones with the stickers.
Makes sense.
Yes.
The perfect camouflage.
Now we can hop in the boxes.
After you, Bear.
I mean, really, climbing into trash.
10 minutes later.
Wait, are these the boxes we're supposed to bring in?
Yeah, they have numbers on them, don't they?
Seems a bit strange, though. It looked like trash.
Know what's trash? Your attitude, Steven.
Your mom didn't think so.
Oh, real but sure. No wonder your dad left.
Come on, man. I was like 9.
Oh, wow. That was uncalled for.
What the? Be quiet.
Hey, did you hear that?
What?
Dude, it sounded like a bright 10-year-old girl and an alcoholic teddy bear.
Your imagination, man. I swear. Let's go. I have band practice later.
Okay, we're in the club.
Seems adequate for Paper City.
Just be careful it doesn't hit your eye.
You mean like a big,
Big pizza pie?
That's amore.
That's amore.
Can we take the tambourine?
Tambourine?
It's on top of the box, but it's not.
There.
so-
There's going to be a show tonight.
Oh, cool. Can we stay for a show? Can we? Oh, that's right.
This stage is literally impossible.
It does seem to be extending off infinitely into the distance.
It's all the famous artists who performed here. They really don't serve their purpose here.
No, I don't think there's anything else in that area, which is odd.
I can barely tell the sisters apart. That's Fiora, I think.
A banana in case we're attacked by someone with a gun.
Let's just take this.
That's a bit strange, but sure.
It looks delicious. Cashier. She handles the winnings around here.
But mostly the losings.
Hello, hippo lady.
Hello, Doris.
Oh my, Amber Ann. Ashworth, as I live and breathe.
Live and breathe.
Yeah, it's the good old me.
Are you a special guest tonight?
Sure, why not?
She's special, all right.
Oh, and who's that?
Really? You know who she is, but not who I am.
Oh, I know. You're the famous detective Ned E. Bear.
Yep, that's old Ned.
It's Ted.
Bless you, dear. Miss Ashworth, how can I help you?
We came to see Mr. King.
I'm afraid Mr. King is in his quarters.
Doing something totally legal, I bet.
Ever since Miss Jones left us, he's been more and more secluded. Poor dear, such a shame.
Tigrin?
Well, yes, such a wonderful woman, Miss Jones. Kind, beautiful, and wise. So wise. Just like you, miss.
Wise. Her. Are you sure you know who you're talking to?
Hush, Ned. The ladies are talking.
Oh, for the love of...
So Tigrin and King are divorced? Do tell.
I'm afraid so, miss. Such a shame.
We went to see her earlier today, but we couldn't find her. I guess she wasn't home.
Oh, you're looking for Miss Jones? Could you give this to her? She left in a hurry and must have left it behind. It was a very special gift from Mr. King.
What is it?
It's a heart-shaped locket Mr. King got her for her birthday.
Okay, we have
It
the
has
heart
pictures
element.
inside. I just thought she liked to have
That
it.
goes in the
Sure,
middle,
we'll
I
take it with
presume.
us.
Thank you, dear. You're just so lovely.
Okay, she's lovely and wise and all that. Old lady, how do we get to King?
I'm afraid you'll have to talk to his guard over there by the elevator. Poor Grotty, he must be so tired. And I bet he's hungry.
Would he like a
Should you
banana?
give him something to eat if you find the time? Maybe he'll let you see Mr. King if you're nice to him.
Sure, I'll cook him something nice. As if I don't have anything better to do.
Just be sure.
If
you
only
don't
we
lose
hadn't
any
burned
light.
down the
Make him very
Dana.
Sleepy.
That's really specific. All right, we have to go, doll.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you, Doris.
Oh, my sisters are not going to believe when I tell them I talked to the famous Amber Ashworth.
Release the Kraken! Or, you know, rather, don't. Theo, he's a scientist. Wally works at the docks. I guess it's his night off. I can barely tell the sisters.
Ah, there's another fox. I wondered why. I'm like, have we met a fox previously in the story that we were meant to remember that she looks like her sister?
Mr. Wolf usually keeps to himself.
He solves problems.
I was assuming he'd be a watchmaker.
Fernando is one of the high rollers.
Thanks to that inheritance.
Percival works in investments.
Seems like he's doing a fine job.
Not a swine job?
Sebastian, he's a workaholic.
He sure looks busy.
The sloth is a workaholic.
Wow, pretty. Look at the pretty fish, Ted.
Okay, so we give a banana to the gorilla, maybe?
Probably.
But can we go outside even? Like... This room doesn't allow us to leave back to outside. Yeah. Oh, there's a down. Ah, and the gorilla is here. Give banana to
You
monkey.
shouldn't play with food.
What?
You shouldn't.
I am shocked.
That living mountain is blocking the elevator.
Hello, Mr. Sir. Can we just scooch past you real quick?
This is a restricted area, sir and/or madam. Please return to the main floor in an orderly fashion and enjoy the variety of our games. In Westball Casino, everyone is a winner.
I'm sure you meant winner.
I'm sure you're right.
Let's pass. We need to save the president. Pretty please. We're from the FBI. Late night shift is here. You can clock out now. Use our Jedi mind trick. You will let us pass. Or never mind. I kind of want to see what this does.
Yeah.
I don't think it will work.
You will let us pass.
No, but
These are not the droids
sometimes
I'm
you
looking
just want to
for.
get the wrong one and
Wait,
see what
that's
happens.
not what I said.
You wasn't?
What the? You're even too stupid to hypnotize.
Late night
All
shifts
right,
here?
The shift's here, buddy. You have a good one. It's always us that gets the late ones, huh, doll?
I know, and I'm a mess. And the coffee here is just below any reasonable standard. How do they expect us to work under these conditions?
I'm having a hard time believing you two are bouncers here.
How come?
Well, you're just so tiny, and she's a girl.
Hey, so a girl can't be a bouncer?
To be honest, it would be the first one I've ever seen.
Well, if you must know, I have a golden belt in karate.
A golden belt.
Thing.
Girl can't be a bouncer. I could kick your ass.
But
Nothing. Forget
I
it.
resent that as a person who used to work as a bouncer.
I think we're gonna say no, and we're gonna try and find you better food.
Do I look like I practice healthy habits? I remember the night King got that hand. I have to hand it to that bastard. He's a really good card player. Can we take a break? 30 minutes, tops.
Nope. Come on, Gramps. We'll rest later.
Do we
There. Now it's peeled.
peel the banana with the Swiss Army knife? Not our hands with a Swiss... I don't think I've ever known anyone to use a knife to peel a banana.
Head.
In all my many years, Old Man Blobber has never seen such a thing.
You shouldn't play with food.
And he doesn't even want it! Do we cook it with the matches?
Burn that.
Why would we cook it?
To make banana fritter.
I'm not throwing.
Going up.
That living mountain is
Okay, no. Can we sword him?
no time for a sword
Could
fight.
we... Oh. Can
we
could
bribe
you go
him?
back?
I'm not throwing.
Yeah, we can go back to the cashier room.
What the...
Oh,
I feel nervous around here.
Where did we come from originally? Was it there that I saw
the
them?
crooked room.
I thought it was here on that table, but it wasn't.
There's nuts.
Ah, take the nuts. Take the nuts. There they are.
Let's just grab a few
And
of these.
then surely we can get hold of something
It'll just
to...
make
Do we army
Mm.
knife the nuts? Do we crush them with our sword hilt?
no time.
Do we cook them?
I don't want.
Do we crush them
No,
with the voodoo?
no. I see what we're making. The peeled banana gave it away. We're making a banana split, but we need ice cream.
Okay, so we're making something banana fritter adjacent, but...
Can we use the slot machine?
Yes.
We're allowed to gamble.
And us, not Teddy.
All right, come on, Fortune.
Where would we find ice cream? We haven't seen a kitchen anywhere, and it would have to
Seven,
be
seven,
freezer.
seven.
Huh.
Let's not turn this puzzle into a crippling addiction.
Make any sense?
But we
Let's
won!
not.
Surely, once,
we talked
once you
to the
won,
hippo?
you know. Yeah.
But it's meant to like go bring, 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 and then spit out lots of coins.
Hi, you two. Having fun?
Oh, we're having a blast.
That's nice.
What? What? I won.
Now you two.
Oh,
That's
No. What if we talk to the fox ladies? No.
But what if you give her the thing that you got?
We got something? Oh, we got a casino chip. okay.
Surely we got.
Well, I tried hovering over the
so
thing and
we
there were
want
no...
this thing. Can we exchange it for some cash?
Oh
Whatever.
no, that's our from stroller to high roller token. It's only good for our ice of spades ice cream. It's for the kids.
Wait.
Ice
You let
of
kids gamble here?
spades.
Oh no, that's just one machine, so they don't bother their parents. We also have balloon animals.
That's terrible. You're basically teaching kids how to gamble.
You know what? I will speak to Mr. King about it. It really sounds a bit shady.
You think?
So anyway, you want your ice cream? Yeah. Chocolate or vanilla?
Vanilla.
Chocolate.
Oh dear, how about I just give you both? But don't tell anyone, okay?
I would take one between the eyes before I'd rat you out, Doris.
Oh my, okay then, I guess.
Banana on that. Nuts on that.
Like right now.
It's not for you. Besides, you're allergic, remember?
Can I just have a little, please? You can take me to the Paper City General later.
Absolutely not.
And then we're meant to give it to
Probably the gorilla?
Mr. McGilla Gorilla. McGilla Gorilla, gorilla for sale.
Hey guy, you look like you could use a break. You hungry?
Oh, is that a banana split?
Sure is.
Can I have some?
You can have all of it. Enjoy.
Thank you so much, guys. I love it. It's so delicious. It tastes like a tree.
An odd allergy to nuts that makes him go to sleep rather than puffy face, but I'll take it.
Well, that just happened.
Let's go upstairs before he wakes up.
We use the armchair
Can
now?
we take a break?
Nope, come on.
No.
Let's go and talk to King.
And it also feels like a reasonable time to make a save before we talk to Mr. Murder Mafia Shark.
Hmm?
After all, I literally know someone who's been eaten by a shark.
If it isn't the dynamic duo.
King, how's the cover-up? I mean, the casino business.
Hi, Mr. King. I love the new lounge. It's darker and much more sinister than the last one.
Courtesy of my interior decorator, Elsie DeWolf. Extremely talented woman. I'm a bit surprised to see you two here.
Yeah, how come?
I figured someone like you would be smart enough not to bring the girl into the city. With all the recent accidents.
Accidents?
I just realized you two could have a deep, gravelly voice showdown. Like, who wore it better?
Let me ask you something. How did you two enter the city? Seems to me you would need a clearance for that.
Who says we didn't have it?
And who exactly signed that clearance, if you don't mind me asking?
We mind.
Fair enough. You two didn't happen to come across two little bunnies on your amazing adventures, did you?
Oh, the Mugshot Brothers. Do we dob in the Mugshot Brothers? They helped us.
Did they?
Yeah, they helped us do the fake... what he's asking for. The fake
Oh, that's true.
certificate that got us past our dog policeman friend and into Paper City.
Hmm.
You didn't like them.
I didn't like him.
So you want to dob them in?
No. Well, we need this guy, but let's see. You know what? No.
Niches
They-
get stitches. Good, Maury.
Nope, haven't seen them. Do they work for you now?
In a way.
By your disposition, it seems like they're doing a lousy job.
Come on, Bear. You know your little tricks won't work on me.
It was worth a shot.
I would be more careful with the phrasing if I was you.
And what was it that the mugshots were supposed to do for you, King?
Don't you worry about that. How did you two enter my casino?
We asked nicely.
You always were a bit of a wise guy, Bear.
Speaking of that, you say you're surprised to see us here, but I'm not really buying it. It's almost as if someone tipped you off.
Have you forgotten this is my city, Bear? I know everything that's going on.
And yet you don't know how we entered your casino. Besides, your city. Your level of arrogance is unbelievable, speaking like that in front of her.
I have as much respect and admiration for the girl as anyone. But don't tell me you haven't thought about what'll happen in a few years, Bear. The girl, she can only give us so much before she grows up and forgets this place. Paper City needs a strong leader, a representative, if you will. I can take care of the city in her absence.
Take care of the city in her absence? You mean the way you took care of the steel mill?
What are you talking about, Bear? I had nothing to do with that. Mills is a friend of mine.
You want Mills out of the picture so you can win elections next year, and you thought this would be the perfect opportunity to pin it on the Red Man. What's gonna happen when your buddy finds out you're trying to cross him?
We found your matches at the crime scene together with this voodoo thing.
Girl, you honestly think I'd be stupid enough to leave all that at the crime scene? Why would I even bother to go there myself? I could just send one of my boys here.
Every word that comes out of your mouth is a lie, King. You're a criminal, and you will never be anything more than a criminal, no matter how many fancy suits you own. You brought that red freak to our city, and...
Ted, stop it!
You think I brought that monster to Paper City? You think I'm responsible for all this mess? I'm just a desperate man trying to make sense of all this. Same as you, Bear.
We're nothing alike, King.
You got that right, Bear. I wouldn't let that red-hooded freak get his hands on poor
Look!
Millie.
Even more dialogue.
Don't you dare.
Okay, stop it, you two. Mr. King, we're looking for Flint. We thought he might be here in Paper City.
The Red Man knows.
You
where
could
your
so
daughter is,
clearly
Bear.
save her.
He told me so.
They wouldn't have rubbed this
Red
in
knows where
as
Flint
much
is?
as they
Don't
do
you
if
fall
you
for his
couldn't.
tricks, doll. He'll say anything just to keep you here. Is this money-making fortress you've built for yourself so important that you've gone and made a deal with the devil?
You've made the deal with Red? How could you do that? Look at what he's doing to Paper City. You really
I
are
have
a
trouble
bad
believing there'd be
man.
so many different
And a
voice line
coward, too.
options.
Look at the money
Everything
we
else
came
seems very
from
linear.
because of one man.
I had enough of this. Since our entertainment for tonight came down with a bad case of sore throat, the girl can take her place on the stage. You, on the other hand, I think you can cool off in the basement for a while. You could use some time to think things through.
You can't keep us here. I need to go and look for Flint. He could be in danger.
As if you have a choice. Take them away.
I don't think so, King.
Ted, don't do this.
Is this supposed to be a threat, Bear?
Have your goons take just one step and find out.
Ted, please put the gun away. We can talk this through.
Listen to the girl, Ted. She's always struck me as the smarter of you two.
You and me both, buddy. But it's not her holding the gun.
Let me explain what will happen next, Bear. My boys will take you down to the basement, and then they'll take the girl to the rehearsal. But don't worry, it's cozy down there. I'm sure you're used to worse dumps than that. The girl, on the other hand, she's already a star, and we can make this her swan song. One last performance before she leaves.
I'm not leaving. Why are you saying that?
He's working with the Red Man, doll. As soon as he separates us, he'll call for him to come and get you. But don't worry, I won't let this happen. King, I swear I will pull the trigger. Tell your men to stay put.
Ted, please don't.
Shoot or do not shoot?
I do not shoot.
You choose not violence.
I can't do it. I'm sorry, doll.
Don't be sorry. You did the right thing, Ted. We'll figure this out, like always.
So heartwarming. You have nothing to threaten me with, Bear. Now, if you don't mind, it's time to fade to black.
As a piranha plant?
Yeah, of course. Wouldn't there be?
It's a hot water boiler. It generates the heat for this whole building. Looks like a locker to me. There are a lot of boxes around Paper City, that's for sure. I bet that snake fellow would feel right at home here.
Oh, tiny vent.
I'm not a plumber, but that looks like some sort of excess steam vent.
We have no items.
And do what?
To do? Try and use the door?
It's locked. I mean, of course it is. It's locked. It's a hot...
There's no foreground. We have no items. Okay, the lockers.
The locker is locked. Go figure.
Really?
Looks like a lock.
Maybe there's a loose tile?
It's locked.
Maybe if I move close enough to the foreground, the... No, it's not a moving scene. Ah.
I'll take the dirty, dusty...
And then shove that in the tiny hole?
Let's see what happens. Get ready, Ted. This might end tragically. Okay, other Ted. You think you can lock up Teddy Bear? Well, think again, buddy.
We're out.
Hey, have you made all this mess?
Free.
It's Hal?
No, it was the other guy.
What other guy?
The one they've locked up in here before me. Derek.
I could check that if only they've installed some cameras in here. Isn't it a bit counterintuitive not to have cameras in here?
Sure. Anyways, you have access to records, right? Can you find something for
Has
me?
the red man been here?
You're not authorized to access my logs.
I'm the new supervisor, I'm the inspector, I'm the new owner. Which option do you like, Mari?
New owner. No, we probably would be better with inspector, but I think we're gonna get
King
the same
Soldier
response
and learned
regardless.
investment banking. Robbing people this way just wasn't quick enough, I guess.
No, you're not. You just broke out of a locked storage room.
Boiler room. And no, I didn't. It was the other guy.
Derek.
Yeah, or Daryl. You know. What am I? Namer of people.
And where is Derek now?
He, spontaneously combusted.
Alright, you want us to try...
I'm
the
authorized.
others?
I'm the new Idiot Log Machine Inspector. I work over at the Idiot Log Machine Inspection Company. And Sons.
And Sons.
Wow, that was really rude. Do you just go around insulting people? Is this something you do?
More or less. I mean, I guess I could just beat you up. I do that, too.
And the last one...
I'm authorized. I'm the new supervisor, John Collins. Nice to meet you.
What happened to Carl?
He, you know, died.
Holy microchip. And at the young age of 35.
Yeah, he was trying to save this puppy from drowning. And he...
And he exploded.
The puppy?
Sure, the puppy too. Anyways, I need to access some logs.
Such a tragedy. His wife must be devastated.
No, she's fine. She ran off with her lover.
I knew she was cheating on him. It was so obvious.
Yeah, and with his twin brother.
Enrique? But I thought he was dead.
No, he was just hiding. And he had amnesia from the crash. He was living as a farmer for some time, but then at some point a horse kicked him in the head.
Oh,
he
no.
remembered everything.
Wow. So what'll happen now?
I don't know. We'll have to tune in next week. Wait, what are we talking about?
Exactly.
The
Well,
Young and the
are you going to help me or
Restless.
not?
What do you think?
Where's the guy who works
The
here?
telenovela.
Well, he went upstairs to, and I quote, mingle and get wrecked.
Well, that's irresponsible.
My thoughts exactly.
Aren't you bored?
I am as of recent.
Want to play a game?
Does that game include finding
Uh-huh.
some logs?
Okay. How about another game?
I'm all ears. Well, microphone.
Global nuclear war.
Trivia. I ask you 7 questions, and you have to answer. You can get 7 points max. Don't know the answer? You don't get a point. It's as easy as that. Then you can ask me 7 questions. Alright?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Shall we begin?
Sure. Ladies first.
In the previous room, where you recently escaped from...
Allegedly.
Escaped from allegedly... How many wooden crates are in that room?
I have no idea. 3,
didn't
1,
count?
5, or your mom. I did not count the number of crates.
Oh, how could you, Blobber?
Global nuclear... No, Welly. It puts
You're
us on
not.
the, What was the movie's name? Is it War Game?
Mm-hmm.
It's a very famous movie, Welly. About old computer that is actually going to blow up the world for real instead of just pretending that it's a game. I'm betting 3 or 5. Yeah, the
I'm
only
also
winning
leaning
move is
towards
not to
3 or
play.
5, but 3?
You're definitely not going... Okay, 3.
3.
I'm sorry, but the answer
1.
is 1. There is but 1
Damn.
in that room. In a previous conversation Ted had with a beautiful and talented actress, Betty, he mentioned she shot and barely missed him grazing which ear?
Left.
How do you know that?
Tick-tock, Mr. Bear, time is ticking.
I think it was left. His middle ear?
Yeah, definitely his middle layer.
Middle.
I'm
It's left.
so sorry, but the answer we're looking
Yeah,
for
it was left.
She shot and grazed his
Why would you
left
click
ear.
middle?
All
'Cause
right,
you
how
said
many
to.
numbers are there on a wheel
No,
of the
that's
American
a-
roulette?
He doesn't have a middle ear. That was a joke.
Yeah, but I also wanted to see what the dialogue option. 00 or
Wait,
single 0.
I missed the question.
Roulette wheel.
Uh-huh.
I think it's 00 for a roulette wheel.
0, 0.
I'm sorry, but
Sure.
the answer we're looking
It's
for
how
is
many
38.
there are,
What
not
is the
what
name
is the
of
lowest
your
number.
informant
Okay.
and An old drinking buddy residing at the docks, caught in a never-ending battle with the harbor seagull.
CMBCG? GBC? Game Boy Color? Color Boy Game? Or Boy Game
GBG.
Color?
CBG.
Amazing! Ted scores another one! What is
1,680 divided by 12.
You're the math person.
Be 9? Should it be a 9? It should be a 9, is my... Twelve 12s are 144. If you add 24 to that, it's 168. Was the number 168?
I cannot remember.
I think the number was 168.
140.
Bear
The
against
numbers
the
and
machine.
zoned
Bear
out.
scores a point!
Yes.
Who is our current president?
Oh, I should have seen that one coming.
There is none.
Hmm?
So your mom?
Your mom.
It's like our contestant isn't
I mean,
even
there was
trying.
one, we just
were
didn't know
looking
who it
for
was.
Howard. Howard is our president.
No, I thought we specifically said that there
Final
wasn't a
question, Mr.
president.
Bear. Are you ready?
Like a fox.
If your uncle's sister is not your aunt, what relation is she to you?
Your mom.
Your mom.
Ding, 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 ding! Give that bear a cigar right again!
Was Mills at the casino recently? That's actually useful.
Was Mayor Mills here at the casino recently?
Talk about easy question. Mayor was here on several occasions just last month. He was meeting with the king in his lounge.
Oh no, you got it right. You're so good at this.
Ha! You're in over your head, Bear.
What's the door over there?
Let's start with a warm-up one. What's that door over there on the floor?
Ha! You'll have to step up your game a bit, Bear. That's a secret shaft that leads outside. A bit of a security risk now that I think about it.
Why was Mills
Last time
here?
Mayor was here. What were they talking about? Him and King.
Does this answer your question?
I can't come here anymore. Not until the elections, at least.
If everything goes according to plan, Daniel, you won't have to.
And you entrusted something as important to a couple of small-time thugs?
I don't trust anyone. You should know this by now. They owe quite a debt to me, those little bunnies. They have no choice.
So the girl will stay out of Paper City. I'll close the borders and the boys will stall her until...
As soon as everything is set up, my men will take our friend to the exit.
This thing we're doing, King, it's not right.
It's for the good of the city, Daniel. We're doing this for all of us. I care for the girl as well, but there is no other way. All of this, has to stop once and for all.
God help her, and may the devil have mercy on our souls.
Wait, what? Does this mean what I think it means?
Exactly. I know everything, Bear. You're going to lose no matter.
No, you stupid idiot. Both Mills and the King are working together with Red. They're setting us up. Mills sent us here so King can lock us up until Red comes for Amber. That two-timey backstabbing son of a hog. I have to get out of here. I have to get to her before it's too late. Tigrin, she's my best bet now. How do I open that secret door?
There's a key in one of the lockers in the boiler room. You know, the one where you didn't escape from. But Bill has the key, so good luck getting that.
All right, I have to go.
Ted, are you going to come back?
Maybe. I don't know. Why?
It's just, I've had a lot of fun today, and usually I'm all alone in here, so I thought...
Look, as soon as all of this is over, I'll come back and we can play checkers or whatever, alright?
Maybe we can finish the trivia game.
Yeah, sure.
That would be amazing. Alright, be safe out there, friend.
You too, buddy. I mean, in here. Be safe in here, in what is basically a fort. You know what I mean. Just be safe.
So back in we go.
No, we get all our stuff first.
I'll just take my junk back.
And it looks like there are... Oh, I was going to say items that we could yoink here, but no, we can't. Can't
This
yoink any of them.
Company. That's just confusing.
We can take the plant.
We definitely want the plant. That's Earth.
There we go, little buddy. I'll take care of you from now on.
No, plant is wood element. Oh. Get that kid out of here.
What the? I don't have a security card.
Why would it be wood?
Because it's a plant!
Not all plants are threes.
How do we open the locker then? How does the plant help us open a locker? Can we Swiss Army knife for the... Yes.
There we go. Nothing to it.
There's nothing there. Unless he already picked it up? Yes. Handle. Handle.
I need some sort of lever.
Oh no, come on.
I don't think so.
What?
I don't have a...
We also need a security card.
Perception.
No, there's nothing else that's not interactable.
Hmm.
Can I take the rusty thing, or the dusty rag
Oh,
now?
probably.
What?
And do what? He says. Oh, and there were 3 boxes, but only one of them was wooden, is the...
So what do we have currently in our inventory? Can I just have a recap?
Hey there, Ted.
So-
Want to pick up where we left
I'm just
off?
seeing if we
I can't
can
right now,
talk
buddy.
to
Some
the
other time.
robot.
Alright.
Yeah.
To which the answer is no. We have army knife, red cloth, sword, matches, charm, Tigran's locket, which is love element, plant, handle. You would have thought that handle was the thing that does that.
You can't use the handle on the door?
No.
Nope.
Like the little thing in the no, not the door, but the door in the floor.
I had not seen that until you said it. Okay. I thought he meant the elevator thing. Okay.
You need any trash?
We can go to Tigran's or the container terminal.
Maybe we should save the girl.
I want to find out if the thing is burnt down. And the birds were taking pictures?
Can you go back and take the camera?
No, it's no
For most
longer
of
a
my life,
location.
I had a pretty good grasp on things and how they went down. If I'd need to describe myself in one word, it would probably be perceptive. That's my only redeeming quality, it seems. But this case is really testing my resolve. I just can't seem to wrap my head around it. It seems to me the more clues I uncover and more people I question, the further and further I am from solving it. So many unanswered questions. It's like some cliche crime movie from the 50s. At least I found out why they've closed the borders. They were trying to keep the doll and me out of Paper City. King and his goons showed Red the exit to Amber's house, but we managed to sneak into the city before he could get to her. Now, King has her locked up in his casino, and Red is probably on his way there already. Why are King and Mills working together? Nothing about this makes sense to me anymore. Am I losing my mind? And am I looking for reasoning in the city that will offer me none? What the hell is going on here? And most importantly, where is Flint? Has Red done something to him so he could draw out Amber? Why is she so important to him? It feels like I'm drowning under waves of uncertainty. I need to get some outside help. It is said when a man loses his way, he often finds salvation in things he never considered before. Seems right up my alley.
And so we're forced to turn to voodoo magic person?
The most important,
Of course.
however, is how to get Amber back. And the answers to all of these, I bet, I'll find in the things I never considered before. It's time to find Tigran Jones.
Stay strong, Ted. Don't give in to magic. Science.
Oh, the magic word, Ted.
Couldn't be clearer.
Right.
Plant is Earth.
There you go, little buddy.
Matches be fire.
There. I guess that's right.
And amulet
Maybe this
is
will work.
lost love.
I thought the obvious door would open. Didn't really expect the wall to open. I don't think so. I don't want to turn into stone.
If it isn't Teddy Bear, the famous detective, you finally come to see me. You need my help, or you need a change of perspective?
There's no hiding things from you, is there?
Tigran knows everything, Teddy Bear.
Then you know why
That's
I
a
came
bit
to see
better.
you.
You need my help to get the girl back from King.
Wow, that's exactly why I'm here.
And what made you change your mind about seeking me out? You're running out of options, little bear.
Listen, I'll be
Her
straight.
accent's a
All
bit
this
Russian
reading
sometimes, don't you
I'm not really
think?
buying it.
Do I look like a saleswoman to you?
Fair enough. I need your help. No one knows King better than you.
I don't know King anymore. He has lost his mind.
Was there ever a time where he was, you know, sane?
He is afraid, Bear, as we all are. Things have changed. From King's perspective, he is doing everything he can to save the city. To save himself.
Even if that means handing Amber over to...
The Red Man.
Yeah, that's the plan. She's over there right now, entertaining his guests, while he looks for his new buddy. Once he gets there, I don't know what's going to happen.
The meeting between the two is inevitable, Bear. King wants to force it, but the girl will only face him once she is ready, not before. Until then, you have to take her out of the city. Deeper into the city she goes, and longer she stays, more difficult it would be for her to return.
I don't have time for your riddles, god damn it. She's in danger.
You are so backwards, Teddy Bear. You can't see what's right in front of you. The girl and the city, they share but one soul, and something is destroying her from the inside.
Do you know anything about Flint? How do I get Amber back? What do you know about Red? Which option do you like, Maury?
Let's begin with Flint.
What about her brother? She won't leave until we find him.
The boy is not here, Bear.
Are you sure? Where the hell is he? No one seems to know anything about the kid.
There is but one man who could know where the boy is.
Red.
The Red Man and the girl are connected in more ways than one. They are on two sides of the same coin. Things she doesn't know, he knows. And things he's missing, she owns.
How do I get Amber back? Well, what do you know about Red?
Red, what do you know about him?
Oh, I know as much about him as I know about you.
I'm not sure how to feel about this. Can you stop being so damn cryptic and give me a straight answer for a change?
The past, present, and the future of the one you call Red is not up to you to know.
Amber,
The girl knows everything. She's just forgotten.
what does he want with Amber?
We will see when the time comes.
Of course. I want
And
to get
last
Amber
option.
back from King.
King has a weakness, the one I'm inclined to help you exploit. As long as these flames are lit, King cannot be harmed.
So you're protecting him. Why are you doing this? You don't owe him anything anymore.
King and I shared a strong bond, the one of the flesh and the soul. Traces of our bond can still be felt by both him and me. Also, I can't let him die until I make him change his will.
Huh. Even the powerful Tigran Jones is not above the earthly things like money, it seems.
It's only my money I'm after, Bear. Even the powerful Tigran Jones needs to eat, huh?
All right. So, can you help me?
I can.
Okay. Will you help me?
It is done.
That's it?
I don't feel like explaining all of this mumbo-jumbo to you, Teddy Bear. King is not under my protection anymore. Go and do what you need to do.
And if I kill him?
With my help or without, you'll find King won't be easy to take out.
Well, this was as helpful as a kick in the head.
Get the girl out of the city, Bear. You don't have much time left.
She won't listen to me. She's looking for her brother. And unless I can somehow convince her he's not here, there's little I can do to change her mind. Wait, what do you mean we don't have much time left?
Tonight, look for the rose petals in the wind. If you are not with her still when you see them, you might just die of a broken heart.
Well, that's just great news.
News is news, regardless of your opinion on them.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, huh?
Stop speaking in riddles, Ted.
Huh, good one. Anyways, it's not like I don't like hanging around creepy voodoo dens, but there's a damsel in distress waiting for me.
Go and help her, Teddy Bear.
Before I leave, I just want to check something. CBG gave me this thing he found at the steel mill after the fire. Do you know what it is?
This is nothing but a worthless trinket. But your friend has too many bats in his head. Who knows where he found that?
It's not a voodoo thing?
It's not. You think King had something to do with this?
Not anymore. I think I might have some other ideas about who burned down the mill.
Yours is a world full of mystery and intrigue.
Yeah, I'm really blessed. Anyways, it's been a blast. Don't stay up too late.
I like you, Teddy Bear. You have a kind heart. Be safe, though.
You're all right, too. See you around.
Yeah, especially, not so much as it went longer, but the first couple of lines, her voice acting sounded a bit too Russian and a bit not enough, like, voodoo lady to me. Oh, there was something there. Oh, it's leave. Window. Snake tree?
If that thing starts moving, I'm out of here.
A doll?
Wait, is that me? Your regular household
Poor
supplies.
teddy bear.
Salt, butter, monkey skulls. Oh boy. An octopus. Something that can only be a human skull. A jar of eyes and a big wheel of cheese. Everything you need to make this place as creepy as possible. And shoes. Can't miss those.
My take at the moment, Bear, is that probably Red is actually the brother, and he's trying to save her from the two animal people that are trying to hurt her, because if she stops imagining them, the city will end, is my guess. But I am by no means certain. It seems very suspicious that the brother is disappeared and Red is doing things to...
And we found a red cloth in the brother's room.
Yeah. To, like, stop her coming here when we found out that the shark guy and the mayor want to end her. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else.
So,
back to the casino.
The girl, Ted. She really is something else.
at least we can agree on that. You don't seem to be surprised to see me here.
As I already told you, there's not much going on in this city that I don't know about.
So, you probably know where I went in the meantime.
Did she agree to help you?
She did.
Doesn't matter anymore. You can have the girl back.
Why this sudden change of heart?
It was stupid of me to think I could change the fate of this city. We owe everything to the girl. And if repaying that debt means we have to suffer in her place, then so be it.
Doesn't have to be like this, King. You're a powerful man. Help me. Help me get this red bastard.
You haven't met this guy, Ted. There is no stopping him.
Why did you agree to help him in the first place?
I thought I had no choice, Ted. That thing is going to destroy the entire goddamn city.
What is he?
He is everything you and I aren't. He is the antithesis to everything and everyone in this city. He is our undoing, Ted.
Wow. You really were married to Tigran Jones. Would it kill you two to make sense sometimes?
You will understand when the time is right.
And when will that be?
That's up to the girl. When she's ready.
Did you tell your new buddy to come here tonight? What'll happen to you now that she'll be gone?
Seeing as you got Tigran to remove the spell from me, I'm not really optimistic about my chances, Ted. But don't worry. It's time to teach that red-hooded freak what happens when you try to threaten the king. You just get her out of this place, Ted. Get her out of this damn city.
I'll try.
You were always a thorn in my side, Bear. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't respect you.
You just give him hell tonight.
Oh, I intend to.
So long, King.
Dead.
So now what?
We need to get out of the city, doll. Start fresh in the morning.
What are you talking about? I'm not going anywhere until I find Flint. This is why we came here in the first place.
Flint's not here. There's nothing here. We need to go back. It was a mistake coming here in the first place.
So, all of this, it was a waste of time?
I wouldn't call it a total waste, but it's not safe for you here.
Oh, so now suddenly you're worried about my safety?
Suddenly?
You didn't want to come with me in the first place, remember? Then you dragged me to Paper City, and now you're telling me we should go back? Well, I'm not going.
Oh, and I suppose I should just stick around and wait for someone to shoot me, because I can see it coming a mile away.
Ugh, you're just being paranoid. Maybe Betty was right. Maybe what happened to CBG is happening to you now.
I'll pretend you didn't just say that. Besides, did you forget we were just held captive by a notorious criminal? I need to get you away from this place, doll.
No! I'm staying. I'm going to follow my leads for a change, and I'm going to find Flint with or without you. You can go back to your sad office you love so much.
Oh, wow. You think I love being cooped up in that place? Has it ever crossed your mind? I set my office there so I can...
What?
Forget it. You're acting like a child, Amber. Anyways, it's clear to me you don't trust me anymore. And I'm positive you didn't tell me everything you know about this case. So, seeing as you believe I'm slowing you down, I wouldn't want to be a burden on you.
You called me by my name. What are you saying?
I'm saying this is the point in the movie where we part ways, doll.
Wait, you're really going to leave me here? Alone?
Frankly, my dear,
Don't you dare quote
Don't
me.
give a damn.
This is your city, right? No one is safe here more than you.
But what about the Red Man? You know what? Fine, leave. It's not like I really need you anymore. I'm capable of doing things on my own.
I figured as much. Just wanted to hear you say it. Well, see you around, doll.
Ooh, the red petals.
Ted, come back. Please.
Mm-hmm.
End segment?
Probably.
End segment. I feel like that was a bit cleaner than the first, episode 1. Maybe a bit more punny. But still really nice dialogue and VA, aside from surprisingly Russian voodoo lady. I quite like that.
Yeah, it's still very mild on actual gameplay, but we knew to expect that at this point.
Yeah, it's very much a story game. Okay. Well, I think we'll cut that segment here. So, any other final thoughts?
Not really. I think there were even fewer puzzles than in the first one.
There was what? The raise the bridge.
Which wasn't even a puzzle, it was just put in there. It wasn't actually...
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a bit more like combine the wiresy ones from the other one.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. Everything else was just point and click, collect item, use item with other item or on person. Okay then. Well, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you've had a lovely time, and catch us for more Bear With Me next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Too much of a pause. I already hit end record, Maury. Are you good to keep going?
I should be fine with going. We didn't take too long on episode 2, did we?
Oh, it's been 4 hours. Although
yeah,
I suppose
before.
I was streaming for a bit before. I'll refill my drink and we'll continue with the last segment.
Okay.
Cool. Give me a minute. Boop. So for those of you right here, we will continue in about a minute or so. I'm going to refill my drink, give Doggo a pat, have a cookie. We'll be back and find out the end of this story, perhaps. Yeah.
Doggo wanted to go outside.
Yours too. I just opened the door for my doggo.
No, I asked if yours wanted to go
Yes.
outside.
Yes, she did.
I got a bit confused if the dog was the one that was either doing tennis or soccer, but I figured it wasn't.
No, TV's on in the other room.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. Good to go? You've had your break too?
Yeah, I've placed my food order.
Placed your food order. Dogs will soon be here with the delivery.
Yes. Sandwich may not make it.
Okay then. In 5, 4. Hello and welcome back to The Senior Detectives Play Bear With Me. We're up to episode 3 with myself, Beware the Blobber, and my co-host, the fabulous Miss Morrigan Nightshade.
Hello.
Let's get to it. Episode 3. So far, in episode 1, there was nasty person in red. We followed them to the city. In episode 2, we investigated the city, and we found out that it might not be the guy in red who's doing all the murders, and that it was actually perhaps Shark and corrupt Mayor Man. And now we have separated from Teddy Bear. We've gone our separate ways. What will become of us now that we're on our own? Okay, Tigran's lair.
But the ritual thing has been flipped.
It looks like someone was looking for something. I hope Tigran's okay.
There's a wheel of cheese.
This cheese is not Gouda. If this room was a box inside a screen and someone would be looking inside it, the arrow would look like it's pointing southeast. I'm quirky like that.
Pardon, Maury?
No, you clicked it. I was asking what the chalk sigil was.
Ah, the last of those candles. She had the little tea light candles in the circle for the spell.
Can we grab the stick on top of the carpet?
Yes, we can...
Maybe I should tell Lebowski it's here.
The rug. No, the stick is not a thing.
Okay.
Oh. The umbrella is...
Pointy things helped us out so far.
Eyeballs?
My oh my.
My oh my.
The scratches on the wallpaper,
Can't
were
reach
they a
it by
thing?
hand. I need something longish.
These? No. But with the umbrella, we can maybe reach the painting?
Whoops. There's a schematic drawing on the back of the painting.
Hello, doggo.
Food delivery! Welcome, doggos! So it says go up and across.
There's a schematic.
But what am I meant to do where the crosses are?
This side up. Hey, they flipped it right.
There.
It's locked.
Dalgos had to be
There seems
bribed
to be
to
a
leave.
panel on it. Wonder what's behind it. There seems to be a mechanism for the lock.
Oh, and addressing our complaint of low puzzles immediately.
Mm-hmm. A fairly easy one.
Is it just light everything up?
I must have made a mistake.
No. Does it have to do with
It's the order, probably.
these?
There's a schematic drawing on the back.
So the top three, so diagonal up left clockwise. That should be it.
I must have made a...
No?
If this room was a box inside a screen and someone would be looking inside it, the arrow would look like it's pointing southeast. I'm quirky like that. There's a schematic.
It wants this to be southeast.
Hmm.
But are we meant to be caring about these X's or the shapes on this bit of the diagram? And obviously that matters.
If this room was a box inside a screen and someone would be looking inside it, the arrow would look like it's pointing southeast. I'm quirky like that.
Because that has southeast as a keyword, and so does this.
Okay. But I would thought it would be then be southeast west.
Maybe it means from southeast?
I must have made... There's a schematic.
Can I hit a voice line one more time, please?
Yeah.
If this room was a box inside a screen and someone would be looking inside it, the arrow would look like it's pointing southeast. I'm quirky like that.
Okay.
What arrow?
Okay. And now the drawing.
There's a schematic.
Like that triangle shape?
There's a schematic.
That would then be... Hmm.
This is not a good puzzle. I don't know what's supposed to be the information here. Are these things supposed to be the information? Or are where the lines are on this supposed to be the information?
Can you use a Swiss Army knife or something on this?
Yeah, we can have a go.
There's a
like you poke where the holes are or something?
I don't think so. I don't think... I don't...
No.
I don't think...
No.
I don't think...
It's in that state, so... That doesn't make sense, though. What else can you see around here?
Around this screen? Nothing. We can't leave. What
No.
used to be the exit is now rug.
Huh?
There's a spider
No
web.
intentions on touching that.
The snake tree is gone.
What's that upper and lower board?
There's only
This
this
side
way
up.
up.
Hey, they flipped it right.
No,
Thing.
upper and lower board on the snake tree.
It's turned left, but there's nothing on it.
Okay, so start here, then go left, then go right.
An upper board?
It doesn't say anything, but it's pointing right.
And then down. So
There's a schematic.
it's meant to be southwest, left, right, question mark down. What's at the top of the tree?
Not really up to the...
Wouldn't that be up?
There's a...
But like at the location, I'm saying consider this analogous to the space out here. Then there's left, right, and down
There's
in
a
locations vaguely analogous to there, and here. What's at the top and in the middle?
See, I would then get southeast where we started because of the candle. Then I
Because
would
of
get
this.
yes. Then I would get west, east, down, north.
Oh, you think this arrow is this arrow and this
Yes.
arrow is the end here. Okay. Left, right, down, up, after southeast. Left, right, down, up. Left, right, down, up. It does make it happy.
Mm-hmm.
Open sesame. Who needs you, bear?
I've left her there. I did. On that creaky old pier. It was more of a suggestion than a decision. I was walking slowly, just waiting for her to turn around, to yell at me to come back. Anything. She didn't. I've come to expect that from her. She's really headstrong. Difficult. Thomas, I can see traces of you in her eyes. The same look. That same twinkle when adventure calls. But most of the time, she just marches on, to the beat of some other drummer. The one I can't hear so well anymore. I made a promise.
Oh, we got our hat back.
Back then, when she was born. Promises and old age don't go well together. She's constantly getting me in tough spots. And it's getting impossible for me to keep up. It was easier with you. We thought we could really make a difference. You and I, remember? We thought we could clean up this dump together. But then, You changed. You grew up. It happened so fast. With Amber, I feel she can do it all on her own, and I'm just here for the ride. I'm not blaming you. I never did. Even when Margaret knocked on the office doors and I saw that stupid look in your eyes, I knew our time was coming to an end. I watched you both grow up, and I remember you two becoming best friends. I was there for your wedding, man. I remember you coming home with your son a year later. You were so proud, and I was happy for you. A couple of years later, Amber came along, and I could smell trouble all over her. She was bad news from the start. When she grabbed and hugged me for the first time, my eye popped, but she was laughing. It was funny to her. I guess it was funny to me, too. Oh boy, I thought, this will never work. But it kind of did. I admire her in a way. Everything is new and exciting to her, and she embraces life with both hands until its eyes pop out. As King said, she really is something else. You made me promise I would always keep her safe, and God knows, I tried even though she wasn't making it easy for me. I can tell you that much. This thing that's happening to her now, I feel she has to do this on her own. Besides, she said it herself. She doesn't need me anymore, and I need her as I need a bullet to my head. What I do need is a drink. I think I earned one after all. So, where are we on that drink, pal?
As I already told you, I'm not running a goddamn charity here, Ted. Times is tough.
Bear with me,
Besides,
episode 3.
My name is Jameson, as you know, but you just kept referring to me as Thomas this whole time. Who the hell is Thomas?
Hey, did I ask for your life story? Just get me a damn drink. You know I'm good for it.
I don't, actually. You have an extensive tab here, Ted. You have to start paying soon, man. I told you this already.
You damn squid. Who did you call first when you thought your wife was having an affair,
Well, you. But you charged me for it.
Yeah, well, you know, times is tough. At least I give you a friends and family discount.
No, actually. You overcharged me for your field expenses, which were basically just you drinking here for free and having me drive you home every night.
What's your point?
My point is... And how can I put this lightly? You have to start paying for your goddamn booze, Bear.
How's the missus?
Oh, you know, she's doing okay. Wherever she is.
Women, huh?
Tell me about it.
Just give the man a drink, Jay. It's on me. Hey, Headless. When did you get here?
I was literally here this whole time. You were actually telling me your story, but you kind of switched to Jay here mid-sentence. We thought it was weird, so we had a discussion about it while you were talking. You see, we both think this whole Amber thing is troubling you more than you're willing to admit.
How'd you figure?
You care for the girl, Ted, more than anyone else. You just basically told us your whole life story, even though we resisted actively. I mean, I tuned out so many times.
I did my taxes in the meantime.
Jay did his taxes. Anyways, all I'm saying is you're usually not the talkative type, and here you are just rambling on for the past hour or so.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was being a burden on you, too.
Come on, don't be like this, Ted. You're really still relatively relevant, you know.
Yeah, sure, buddy. You're all that.
Whatever. You lowlifes. Some friends you are.
Go after the girl, Ted. She needs your help more than ever now. We all do. This is the time for a man to show who he really is. All that effort, it means nothing if you leave her now, when she needs you the most. Never thought of you as a quitter, honestly.
I did. He often quits on paying his tab.
All right. You've made your point, goddammit. I'll get you the money by the end of the month.
Sure. Now don't you go getting shot on me in the meantime.
I could never do that to you, buddy.
Go find her, Ted. She's probably alone and scared, and no matter what falling out you two had, I'll bet you my bottom dollar she wishes her partner is with her on this one.
Yeah, I guess. What the hell am I doing anyways? Talking to a couple of village idiots instead of finishing the goddamn case. How could I leave her like that?
I mean, rude.
Right.
I have to go and find her. She needs my help. Headless, you got this, right? Right? Sure. Put this on his tab, too. No time to talk. I have to go.
We just tricked him into buying us a whole bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The only place we can go is Tigran's Lair. There are matches.
Gotta get the matches.
I'll just take these again.
A broken
I'll get
plant
them for this.
hurting the plant.
Huh. What happened here?
Okay.
I've wondered what the hell this thing is. Guess I'll never know.
Can he have
This
the cheese?
Sure is not Gouda. Get it?
They doubled down on the joke.
Mm-hmm. Of course they did.
And as for our inventory, we have carrot juice, red cloth, sword, and matches.
Huh. As if this place wasn't creepy enough without flickering imagery.
That sword is lingering behind a lot longer than I thought it would be.
I guess
And
I'd
been
need
not
some
terribly
slides and
useful.
light to fire this thing up. Not literally. I just need to get it working.
And it hasn't been used terribly much.
No.
Smells like teen, ghost.
Teen spirit.
A two-headed snake. One is eating itself while the other isn't. Huh. I don't get it. Zero reflex. A psychedelic experience. How to enslave a soul. I smell a Pulitzer nomination at the very least. Ah, I'm not voodoo tired, just regular tired. Hey, your guess is as good as mine, buddy.
We put this in the projector machine?
That sounds like it could work.
Maybe I can view it with the lantern.
Yeah.
It fits.
But how do we light it?
You put it in front of the light there. It's glowing there, don't you?
I can't use it on the lamp, surprisingly.
Okay.
I can use it on the stuff.
Maybe I should set it.
Oh, it wants me to put it on the table. Okay.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, don't put it near the lights.
Let's see
That's
if
too
this will
sensible.
Huh. As if this place wasn't.
No? Hmm.
Do you now
You
use
guys okay?
matches on it?
Hey, you all right up there?
We can try it. What was that? Voodoo hat?
Stylish, except for the bones.
Okay.
I should put a candle in first.
Well, maybe that's what that last candle in this room is for. Yes, now we can grab it.
Maybe it'll come in handy.
Never have too many tea light candles.
Here goes nothing. A
Bear?
two-headed snake. One is eating itself while the other...
No, come on.
A two-headed...
Really?
Huh. As if this...
Okay, so bear and girl go their separate ways. There's a run-over cow that is dead. Oh, that's...
That's the giraffe that we killed.
This is further evidence that... they'd have to have different versions of this picture if the giraffe didn't die.
We will look into this once we're done.
Smells like teen.
As far as I can tell, we can't interact with it. Everything just counts as the snake.
Huh. Hey there, buddy. Got any tips?
Your mother washes socks in hell.
All right, calm down.
Can we...
That's one ugly deity. Who would want to spend time with a stuffed animal? Am I right?
Oof. Well, I don't see anything else. Oh no, there. There's another glass slide.
Is this the last one?
We can but hope.
Mm-hmm.
No, that makes it feel like there's two more. Well, one more, because they generate pairs of images.
So we let her get captured, then we split up.
Well, no. The story proceeds. Giraffe dies. Then we found our way into the city. Then we let her get captured, and then we split up. Which implies that the giraffe always dies.
No, because capture could be that you don't get captured if you shoot.
Maybe. Maybe these two could change. I feel like the girl is going to get in the way if you try and shoot him, though.
And the fact that the dog is there could be that you didn't snitch.
Okay, well what's this? You didn't walk away from her even though there was no choice?
That one I can't quite figure out. That one doesn't make sense to me, I'll admit.
There we go. There's the other glass slide, although it's broken.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the last one?
Bless me.
The hell is this? It's like a narrative of our case. What's going on? How could Tigran know about this? Every
now we
major
can look at
event
it.
Is here. Everything we did so far. How is this possible?
Ooh, burning the diner. That was a choice. Because it was burn the diner or stab, legally not Batman. Then I might have to accept that this is...
I think everything is a choice beside the splitting in ways.
But what
The last
about the
image is
last
missing.
bit?
Did Amber break
Yeah,
it?
that's the thing.
And if
that's...
so,
oh no,
why?
that I have no idea about.
Okay. Now can we leave? Yes, we can now go to the casino. Oh wow, they are different people. Oh no, it's just
Took
that
you
all
long
the
enough.
policemen
I
are
was tired
doggo.
of my work.
Okay.
And I thought I'd live to see the day, to be honest.
You and me both, Snoop. It's a milestone.
So, there goes the Westpaw Casino.
Well, one less thing for you to worry about, am I right?
That old joint. That was just a cover-up. The shady stuff was always done behind the scenes. Besides, don't worry. I'm sure King has more than enough stashed away. He'll be fine.
Mind if I take notes?
Knock yourself out, pal. You know the drill.
No quotes, no names.
No problem.
Can't think of what'll happen next, you know?
What do you mean?
You know what happens when someone steps on King's toes, Ted? Casino was his bread and butter. He's not gonna let that slide.
I had a chat with him last night. I have a feeling he's going to pass on this one.
Red?
Yeah.
These are terrible times, Bear.
I know, Sam.
I wanted to talk to you about this, Ted. Something is fishy in Paper City, and it's not just a fish market.
You got that too, huh? Let's not talk about it here. There might be some seagulls around.
What?
Nothing.
Anyway, I have a couple of leads left, and the night's still young. I'll catch you there tonight and we'll talk.
Sounds like a plan. Anyways, I need to get closer so I can have a chat.
We are going crazy.
Brian?
Yeah.
No.
Those PCPD clowns are not going to let me
We're
get
as
close.
sane as they
I'm
get.
sure I have a way of circumventing these types of situations.
Usually I do. But seeing as Commissioner is here, it'll take more than a pamphlet to get me inside this time.
Pamphlet?
Don't worry about it.
Hey. Fire
Seems
truck.
like the fire boys arrived a little too late to the barbecue. I better not. I have to find the doll first. It's like a building, but, you know, drawn. So, is it like a sauna? What is it?
Exordium Sweet Shop, or Sweat Shop. With a typo.
These guys sure don't have it easy with that fire starter roaming the city. Seems like the fire boys arrived a little too late to the barbecue. Canadian Cub, for the bear in the know who enjoys a good blend. It's like it's talking to me personally.
Oh. Do we bribe you with carrot juice?
I don't think so, pal.
Do we talk to you and find out what you want?
Please move away, sir. This here is a crime scene.
Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought it was an accident.
God damn it, Dudley.
What?
The official statement, man.
Oh, yeah. Please move away, sir. There's been a terrible accident.
Sure. You guys mind if I have a quick chat with your fellow police officer there, Bradley?
Brian?
That's what I said.
No one's allowed.
Okay, never mind. I see Locke's here. Seems strange he would come down to investigate an accident.
The commissioner's here because of the press. It's better if he deals with the media himself.
I can imagine.
Hey, buddy, who the hell are you anyways?
Me? Oh, I was just on my way to work when I saw the sky light up like a goddamn 4th of July, you know?
And what is it that you do exactly?
I'm an actor. I'm a lawyer. I take vacations instead of other people. Or goodbye.
Obviously, we take vacations.
I take vacations instead of other people. I take their money, go on a vacation, and send them a bunch of photos. My clients swear it's like they went there themselves.
Oh, that sounds great.
Man, I wish I had some money to pay you to go somewhere. I always wanted for someone else to visit China instead of me. I hear they have dragons there.
Do you want to do the others, or are we on our way?
We can be on our way, I think.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Yeah, they don't let us go talk to our friend.
Sam, Blabbermouth Murphy, Paper...
You talk more to Blabbermouth?
You have any dirt on those two idiots by the site? Just anything?
Well, the one on the left is Dudley. He got married recently. His wife Mary works over at Paper City General as a nurse. The other one is Bob. He was the best man at Dudley's wedding. Rumor has it Mary and Bob used to date in high school.
Well, that's an angle if I ever saw one.
Do your worst, buddy.
Oh, are we gonna break up the new marriage? Are we monsters?
So, buddy, who the hell are you?
I work at
I work
Paper
over
City
at the
General.
Paper City General.
Yes.
Really? My wife works there too. Do you know her?
What's her name?
Mary Robbins. She's a
nurse. I know Mary. Such a sweet girl. She's always telling me about you, Bob. You're a lucky guy, let me tell ya.
Yeah, she is. And, wait, Bob? My name's Dudley.
We're monsters.
What the hell?
Oh, boy. I'm sorry. She's always telling me about her high school sweetheart and how he's so handsome, and I just thought, you know what? Forget I said anything.
Mary said I'm handsome, huh? Come on, man. It doesn't mean anything. I mean, it could have been any number of Mary
Mary
Robbins
and all
down
of
at the Paper
this.
City General. who
Mary's
are married
the
and
one who's
think
gonna
their
have to
high school
clean up
boyfriends
this.
are handsome still.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Denial, man. Look it up. Idiots.
So, what are your plans now?
That didn't work. Sandbox Beach, Backyard Town, or China. Ooh,
I
Backyard
might
Town.
go to Backyard Town. Now that
Well, he
Bruno
wanted
the
to go
dog
to
is gone,
China,
The
though.
place has really flourished, you know.
Yeah, I hear it's great down there now.
Yeah, but Backyard Town sounds like Paper City, like it might actually be a place that the toys can go. You want to do China?
No, I think we're gonna have
I'm
to talk
actually
to
going to
Blabbermouth
China.
again
I
and
hear
get
they
the
have dragons
fourth
there.
option.
That's a must if you ask me.
Oh no, you're going there? Really? I'm so jealous I want to murder you. Just kidding. But no, really, can you bring me back some photos? I would love to see them, man.
You got it, pal. Consider it done.
Great! You're such a great guy.
I think we have to ask him for more.
Nothing, Sam. The married one is a complete idiot.
Well, here's the scoop, Snoop. It seems Mary went to visit her relatives 2 weeks ago down to Cardboardville. She went alone.
The plot thickens.
Coincidentally, Bob went there on some 2-day seminar called The Amazing World of Bubbles that same weekend. Now, I'm not a gambling man, but if I were...
Thanks, Sam. Here goes nothing.
The pamphlet we gave him.
Oh, it's you again. Ruined any marriages in the meantime,
That's
bud?
completely on us that he
no.
went
I
there.
was just leaving and wanted to say goodbye.
Going on someone else's vacation?
Cardboard.
That's
Going
what the
down to
choice thing
Cardboardville to attend
was.
some
You
seminar.
probably didn't
Mary
need
is
to give
always
him the
talking about that place.
pamphlet.
She went down there 2 weeks ago, and she brought the best saltwater taffy this side of Dredge River. Let me tell you.
Oh, yeah, I know. And check this. Bob was there a couple of weeks ago as well. He was attending that Bubbles seminar. Didn't you, Bob?
Yeah, it was only okay, though,
Small world indeed.
He still doesn't take the hint. Empty brain, no thoughts. Tumbleweed proceeds through his brain.
Oh, for the love of... Mary's having an affair with Bob here, you stupid idiot. I mean...
Smooth, Ted!
I'm sorry, Sam. This was getting ridiculous.
Bob, is this true?
What? No. Come on, man. Who are you going to believe? Your best man or some lawyer/actor?
I knew it.
I seriously doubt that.
You were always so jealous of me. You just couldn't let me have her, could you?
Jealous of you? Don't make me laugh. Besides, she told me she only married you for the money.
Money?
You son of a...
Ow!
Take that!
You son of a...
Ooh, I never wanted to hit
Paper
you,
City's finest, ladies and gentlemen.
You little...
You were my best friend. Oh, no. What's going on over there?
Those two, they're just horsing around.
Mr. Bear? Surprised to see you here.
Hey there, you...
It's Brian, sir.
Brian. Sure, I knew that. Anyways, what an unfortunate accident. Am I right?
Accident? Sure.
Listen, was anyone here when this accident went down?
You're worried about Miss Ashworth?
Huh. Worried? Don't get smart with me, Chief. Now, was anyone here is what I'm asking.
Only Mr. King and some of his associates. They all made it out in time, though. Seems like Mr. King cut the gala short and escorted everyone out at some point. It's almost like he was expecting this to happen. Huh. Weird.
And,
Miss Ashworth?
you know, sure, whatever.
Fortunately, Miss wasn't here at the time.
Any idea where she is?
Last I've heard, she was seen at the Paper City Harbor, taking a cab to King's Island.
Harbor? What's her game?
I'm not sure, Mr. Bear. But it seems to me Miss is following Mr. King and his associates.
God damn it. She's still looking for Tigran Jones. This can't end well.
Oh, I'll say. Mr. Bear, I'm not supposed to share this information with you, but something big is going down at the King's place later tonight. It would be better if you hurry on down there, before...
Before what?
The Commissioner is planning.
Hey, what's going on down there? Brian, son, go and stop those two idiots. This is not a place for horsing around.
Right away, sir. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I have to go.
Wait, Sport, what were you...
Ted, what are you doing here? This is still under official investigation. You know the rules.
Don't worry about me, Sarge. I'm just passing through.
Going somewhere in particular?
I'm going down to Kokomo.
Kokomo?
Yeah, my plan is to get there fast and then just take it slow.
Take it slow.
Stop being such a wise guy, Ted. It's not good for your health.
If I had a nickel.
You'd probably drink it down. Move along now. There's nothing to see here.
Can't really tell if this is your official statement or just your apathy talking.
I suggest you walk away if you don't want to spend the night in the Slammer, Snoop.
Resorting to threats, are we?
I hope I've made my point.
See you around, Sarge. My regards to the missus.
Bahama, come on, pretty mama. Iago. Hammerhead Sharkman?
Mr. Taxi Driver, will you wait for me? Keep the meter running and that stuff.
Why are you whispering, little wench?
I'm here incognito. I mean, it's a stealthy mission, you know?
But there's no one around.
Oh, right.
Anyways, I'll be here. It's all the same to me where I get drunk.
Don't look at it like
But
that.
he's
The
driving.
choice of ambience is very important in creating the atmosphere or foundation, if you will, which then in turn creates a mood more suitable for relaxation, or the main floor, figuratively speaking. And after all the requirements have been met, on the very top, or the roof, relaxation helps in the absorption and digestion of alcohol. So, you know, it's not really.
You know, you've spoken more words right now than my wife in 40 years of marriage.
I'll take that as a compliment. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
You sure it wasn't you?
No.
I didn't hear anything.
Marriages
but
in
I
this
think
town
I'm
is
in
not doing
some
too
kind
well.
of sonic shock still.
I guess.
Marriages in this town, yeah. Sailing rope?
Hope I'll find some use for it. It's really pimped up for a duck.
Imp the duck out. Main entrance or up the backside? Seaside match?
I guess running a casino is really lucrative. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that King has a green thumb? The view here is absolutely amazing. It is so beautiful. I am speechless. I mean, as a figure of speech, just wow. The water back in the city is way more gray than here.
It is surprisingly blue. Okay, which way? Main entrance, backside.
Probably backside.
We're meant to be stealthy. Sharkman has a statue of himself. Something like that, Nemi.
I feel like MacGyver. McAmber. Reminds me of the ones in Mayor's Mansion. Maybe it's the same artist, or the same gray market art dealer? Ted, look, there's some kind of hidden entrance there. Ted? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, there is no Ted at the moment. You sent him away.
Well, well, well. Oh, I love these stones that you pile up and then relax next to. They rock. Ugh, who knew rocks would be this heavy?
I don't know why we want rocks.
This place is built like a fort.
Can we throw them in the well?
I don't feel...
Can we attach bucket to rope? No, and rope isn't... Horror of horrors, rope isn't a thing.
That's a bit strange, actually.
It should really be heavy enough now. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to wait. There might be a...
I am perplexed
I don't
that
wanna...
neither of our
There might-
items can be used on it.
Someone...
Do they somehow combine with umbrella? We might have to go around the front.
That would be unfortunate, but maybe we can find something there, so...
I'm guessing that the front entrance is not the bestest idea. I should sneak
No.
around the back.
Ah, we missed this boat hook.
Looks like the tip of a boat hook.
Can that combine? Oh god, we're making a grappling hook.
Hope this will hold.
Always a bloody grappling hook. Do we use that to climb the wall?
That's wild.
Do we use it on this?
Well, I got that hooked.
How else would you get to high places? Stairs!
Now I need to pull that somehow.
A jetpack. An uphill train.
This is my best bet to get in on note.
I can't... What I want to do is attach the rock bucket to the... Okay, we use it on well, not the rope.
There. It packs quite some force now. I mean, that was just insanely loud. It'll be a miracle if they didn't hear that. There's a staircase there. Should we go up, Ted? Sure thing, doll. You know, I'm so grumpy all the time and stuff. Come on, Ted. Cheer up.
He's doing a perfect Ted impression, though.
It's your call, doll. You are always much smarter than me. I'm just, like, a stupid bear, you know? I know. It's okay. I still love you.
She is losing it more than he is.
Wow. I don't even get the choice to, investigate anything there.
Girl. You're spending too much time with that bear of yours.
Whom I'm spending my time with is none of your business, Mr. King.
Sharp tongue you got there. You're becoming more and more like Ted with each day.
Ugh, I hope not.
Trouble down at the agency?
He left me. Probably went somewhere to get drunk and bore someone to death with his make-believe problems.
I'm sorry to hear that. But you see, everything ends eventually. There's a major concern regarding you and the Redman girl. Why do you think he's after you?
I don't know. He's done something to my brother, and now he wants to get me too. And I know you wanted to hand me over to him. Why?
I'm not a good man, girl. All my life, I was on the wrong side of the fence. When the Redmen came down to Paper City, it soon became very clear there's no stopping him. You see, I thought I could make the best out of a hopeless situation.
So you made a deal with him?
We tried, but it wasn't right. Seeing you again after all that time reminded me, in a way, who we owe our debts to.
What do you mean?
You made this city, girl. We should stand with you and try to fight off this mess together. But you can only face him when you're ready. So it's best to take you out of the city until then. If you stay here for too long...
I'm not leaving.
It's for your own good.
Don't tell me what's good for me. You tried to sell me down the river.
It was a mistake on my part. I see that now. But you have to trust me.
Trustworthy people always say you have to trust them.
Can't you see? The end is coming. Our world will burn. No way around it.
So you thought you could make up for the lifetime of wrongdoing by making a stand at the end? Seems a bit hypocritical if you ask me.
Is there a deadline on repentance?
Where's Tigran? I need to talk to her.
Tigran is long gone, girl. She's not coming back. Not anytime soon, at least.
What did you do to her?
Who do you take me for? She left on her own. It's what she does.
You care for her.
I did. Once.
So you didn't send your men to kidnap her?
Of course not. I sent them there to recover my candle and...
It's the police.
They followed you here. Go downstairs and hide.
Why would I hide? I did nothing wrong.
They're not here because of me, girl.
What do you mean?
His voice has become less gravelly.
King, we have your place surrounded. We know the girl's in there. Hand her over and no one has to get hurt.
Well, seems like a good time to make your stand now.
Goodbye, girl. Don't ever grow up.
Goodbye? You're handing me over to them?
Don't be silly.
Then why did you...
Okay, boys. This is it. Stay away from the windows and shoot at anything that wags its tail. Now would be a good time for you to hide.
I can help.
I'd rather if you didn't. Now go.
The police are the bad guys?
I don't think so.
Hey there, Seafoam. I need a lift.
Leave me alone, goddamn Snoop.
Listen, pal. I need a lift to King's Island. We can do this the easy way, or my way.
I ain't going back there, Bear. It was a massacre.
What happened? Is Amber okay? Did you take her to King's Island?
Who?
Miss Ashworth.
Oh, leave me alone. I told you I ain't talking. What a night. I sailed the 7 seas, and now I'm gonna get shot in the sewage canal.
Why don't I come back after you've had your strawberry daiquiris, or whatever?
Now what's that supposed to mean? Besides,
we trade him the...
broken in the shootout.
Wait, what shootout?
The booze?
Get lost, Bear.
What if I bring you something to wet that underbite of yours?
Well,
probably.
Bring it, and we will see from there.
Okay. Give pirate booze.
That really hit the spot. God bless you, Bear. This is exactly what I needed. Oh, what a terrible ordeal, Bear.
Okay, so you got the booze. I need you to start talking, pal.
Oh, it was terrible, Bear. I took the girl over there and she told me to wait.
And evidently you...
That you? You okay?
Why, I had to get
That
out of there,
wasn't me.
Bear. That place turned into a goddamn war zone.
Was it the police?
Aye, those crooks. I guess they wanted for King to hand them the girl.
Did he?
Well, I couldn't see anything, 'cause I was running away and all. But I don't think so.
Listen, pal, I really need you to take me there.
Aye, I'll take you there, but for a favor.
That was the only bottle I had.
No, King has something of mine, and I want it back. A suitcase.
Sure, I'll see what I can do. What's in the suitcase?
You mind your own goddamn business, Bear.
Fair enough. Let's go and try not to capsize this thing.
Well, who do you take me for? Ducky, old buddy. You ready?
What the?
It talks. It's alive. One wobbly cab drive later.
Yeah, I should hurry before he gets too drunk to drive me back. It's a nice wall. Credit where credit is due. That's one big pineapple.
Palm tree, it's a pineapple. Okay.
I can't go through. There's rubble blocking the entrance.
They've blown up the statue of Mr. Shark.
Well,
Aww.
well. That was bad. I feel bad. Seems like King knew this day would come. I hope I'm not too late.
Oh, front entrance.
Don't seem like we have much other choice, so yeah.
Oh, good lord.
What a massacre. It seems King's men stood their ground till the very end.
This is a lot.
I hope the take was worth dying for. Idiots. Who the hell is this? Throwing darts at little rings. Come on. I hope the take was worth... No clues there. There seems to be a loose brick in there.
What's the thing behind the orca?
I'll just keep them on me.
Oh.
It definitely looks like
So,
the orca
I
bit
guess they
is
didn't get the bigger
hiding
boat.
something.
Like there's a note or something.
Yeah.
I don't need tongs. So, I guess they didn't get the bigger boat.
Yeah, I guess
But-
not.
No?
Now that's one expensive coaster, if you ask me.
Oh, not a dead police doggo.
Yeah.
I hope the take...
And that one. It's got a harpoon through him.
I think it's a fire poker, but sure.
Come on, it's a harpoon.
It's a fire poker. One of the fishes made it.
I don't think so, pal. Can't spare either of my drinking hands. There seems to be a key in there, right under the plush-eating piranha.
Not the flesh-eating, the plush-eating piranha. We use the tongs?
Outsmarted a fish. That's quite an accomplishment, Ted.
He's also doing the girl's snarky...
Detective work usually doesn't involve this much furniture inspection. Huh. I bet this was her idea, so she can stare at him judgingly forever. No time, sadly.
Water key.
Looks like they were searching for something. You can really feel the vanity. Seems like a mechanism popped a couple of books out. King can afford some really nice toys.
So we have to figure out which order to press the books.
Yeah, can't
Air
help
key?
feeling this wouldn't happen if it was made out of lead.
A lead balloon?
One can never have enough keys.
Then we still need fire key and earth key and heart key if we're going by the same puzzle.
Maybe in another order.
Top to bottom? Okay, let's look at them this time. Maybe they have hints written on them.
The Shark Father, written by N. Mangano. How to Buy Friends and Assassinate People by I. Luciano. Blackmailing for Dummies by K. Maranzano. Lonnie Frasco,
I,
written by
K,
G.
and-
Galliano.
And G.
G. So G,
Alphabetical?
I, K, can. I would think so.
So bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Then which one is I?
The shark father.
It's the left one.
As if he can. How to buy a friend.
Okay, left.
Blackmailing.
K.
Mm-hmm.
The shark father.
And then N. Nope. Maybe it needs to type out King, his name.
Oh, could be.
Lonnie Frosco.
I got so distracted with the fact that it was. In that case, it's right, left, down, up.
Thank you.
Maybe in another.
You sure about that?
Oh no, it's up, down. Sorry, my mistake. Right, left, up, down. E. Ah.
At least it doesn't take long to try again.
Thank you, Scooby-Doo.
There we go.
Oh.
Took you long enough.
Why do people keep telling me that?
She's gone, Ted.
I figured as much. They really did a number on you.
It was Mills. That back-stabbing son of a...
Hang in there. I'll call for help.
Come on, Ted. We both know this is the end of the line.
I see you and your boys took a lot of them with you. Must have been one hell of a fight.
It was only... okay.
Is she...
She's fine. But seeing as she's in their hands now, she won't be fine. For long.
What about your candle there? I thought you were protected.
I couldn't get the damn thing to work. Only she can...
Tigrin, where is she?
Oh, who knows? It's near impossible for her to settle down, Ted. She's as wild as they come. It's what I loved about her the most.
What were you trying to accomplish, King?
I made a mistake, Bear. I was afraid. I thought... if I hand the girl over to the Red Men, the city would be safe. But she is the city. Without her, there's nothing.
And Mills?
Mills has gone insane. It was him who burned down the mill, Ted.
I had my suspicions, and he tried to pin it on you. Why?
There's no honor among thieves, Bear. We had a gentleman's agreement about the elections, but I guess that pig likes to run unopposed. He was meeting with the Red Man behind my back, all the while pretending to be concerned about her well-being. He doesn't care for the girl, Ted. Only himself.
So now what? They're handing her over to Red? Is that the plan?
I really don't know. Although, that sounds about right. Ted?
Yeah.
This vault behind me. You'll find everything in there. There's enough dirt in that vault to put Mills away for good. Make sure you give that evidence to someone you can trust. To someone you know.
Rest now.
I'll rest you when I'm dead.
God damn it. We never got along. But I have to hand it to you, King. You turned out to be a bigger man than anyone in this entire hellhole of a town, King.
Puzzle?
No idea what that is.
Oh, you gotta remember where things were, I assume.
Yeah. That one?
Maybe a lock would be a better place for a key.
But I...
Oh no, I thought
Maybe
you
a
had to
lock would be
put
a better
the symbols in the right location.
They're not
Like
draggable.
you had. Oh, they're not draggable. Okay. It looked draggable since they were like little pinholes.
Maybe a lock. Maybe a lock. Here we go. 2 more to go.
Okay, so I
Oh,
need
you
to
didn't
find...
remember what was what. Water is, yeah, there. And then we still need earth. And
We still need some keys. I
fire.
don't have them. So there must be some interactables that I've missed.
Mm-hmm.
Is the
Is
candle
there anything
fire?
with the ritual?
I guess he kept.
But I can tell. Can we touch him now that he's dead? Does he have a love lost?
Seems like there's a key on him.
Yeah, he has a love lost item. Which makes sense. It matches her having one.
That's the one in the middle, so that makes sense. And the desk wasn't interactable, was it?
I should get this. I mean, one of
Nope.
these.
It would make sense that the earth one was outside, but...
We got the fish one from the fishbowl. There, we were told there's a loose brick in the fireplace. I didn't see it.
Okay, so we take the fireplace and then we head outside to find the earth key.
Ah, there. And earth, you say?
Yeah, that's outside. You go to the back, probably, since we couldn't do anything in there. Would make sense. In that broken urn thing, underneath his feet, is there anything there?
Oh, it got smashed good.
Bless me.
There seems to be a key inside.
Okay. And then back. And then back. God, that poor harpoon dog. Oh! Oh, he's turned into a plushie!
Not
Look
a
on my works,
plushie,
ye
a
mighty
blow-up
and
shark.
despair.
It's one of those pool toys.
You think that's a little air thingy? Okay.
Yeah.
I want him to be a...
You wanted to be the
IKEA
IKEA
shark.
shark.
Yeah. What was his name again?
Oh, I can't remember.
What was Grey Shark in Norwegian? It had a weird
Gråhval?
A sound.
Almost there.
Yeah, or Gråhval.
Okay, that's the keys. Now what?
Now heart.
That, or, you know, use it in a lock.
Where does the lock go?
Do you have to turn the keys somehow?
Oh. No?
Oh yes, yeah, no, now you probably has to turn them into where they're supposed to be. Okay, so,
Wait, this feels like it's a graph theory puzzle.
you don't want to just put them where their symbols were earlier?
What do you mean put them where their symbols were earlier? I have, as far as I know, I have currently no control over where they get put.
Okay.
Okay, let's actually pay attention to what does what. Currently, you did top right. You did top. You did bottom right.
Yeah,
You
that makes sense.
also did top.
Yeah, that makes sense. And that one just there. Yeah, they do the ones that they're actually supposed to do. Okay, it's good.
The ones that they're supposed to do?
Yes, depending on which direction. Each element went in a separate direction on the previous reroll, and they match to where they are now. So
Yeah, but we can't go back there, can we?
No, but I know where they all are. It's basic.
I guess he kept it at...
Can we go back there? If we can go back there, then I can accept that.
I mean, you don't need it. You can do it your way, but if you just remember where they are, then it's fine. Because you can't
No, but
see
it's
that because
destroyed.
it's the table.
It's destroyed anyway.
Yeah, you gotta remember. Or no. But it's not
we
necessary
couldn't
knowledge to
we couldn't
solve the
look
puzzle.
at the table even if we could leave, which we can't, because the table is destroyed now.
Mm-hmm.
What would make sense is to have a copy of it here.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you need that. I'm just saying that they, when you first did them now, they corresponded to the position.
No, but it's not doing a consistent point, right? That one did that one and this one.
But last time I did it top left one. Okay, in that case it's
I think it moves a certain number for them all.
Probably.
Reset. This moves one left, question mark. Reset. Does it always move one left? Yes, and then if we go possibly 1, 2, 3 right. 1, 2, 3 left. 1 right. Now is this 1, 2, 3 right? Yeah, and then is this 1 left? So it's right, left, 1, 1, 3, 3. Right, left, left, 1, 1, 3, 3. And you have to press all of them in. So it's a graph theory. You've got to go 1. You've got to go right, left, but you can't because you have to press 4 before you're allowed to press a single one again. So you can go left, right, left, right, left, and that covers half the grid. And then you go left, maybe half the grid is good enough and we'll work from there. So it was... I'm stupid. That. Then the other one. It resets. We can go 1 left. Except that it's right first and I'm an idiot. Fine. You. Now I want one of you. I wanted to go right and not left there. Well, sucks to be me. I don't like either of my available options left. Well, you have to. At least I can go 3 right now. Okay, that's half the thing gone. We want to go 1, 2, 3. Pardon?
While you do this, I'm just gonna try to figure out the computer problem I'm having.
Sure. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. So 1 left, 3 left. But I don't really want to go right and right now. I have to. I've just traded which ones we have wrong. Yeah, that made progress. 2, 3. Three, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, and that would only leave 1 left. No, but I'd need to go left twice. I still like that more. So, left, right, left.
Yeah, I'll have to look further into that later.
Yeah, I think that might do it now, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, back, back. So, how do I tell which one I've already turned? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. You, finished. Heart-shaped key. Okay.
Easy peasy.
Where did he go, though?
Where has he gone? To Shark Heaven, or at least Shark Purgatory.
Holy bunch of baggage, Batman.
Sharky's Sins suitcase?
I'll just take his purse with me.
And another one?
I'll hold on to it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
And I don't see a third one. The rest
This
is just
town really
the
has a lot of baggage.
generic voice line. Okay, we're done. We're allowed to leave now? Question mark. Have time for a drink while he walks slowly. Cheers all.
What happened?
King's dead. Let's go.
Dead holy barnacle! What about the girl?
She's not here.
Well, that's good. Did you get my stuff?
Yeah. Let's go.
Where to now, Bear?
Take me back to the shore.
Aye. Strange night, Bear.
It's about to get stranger. King passing away like that made me realize he was the only one of this sinister bunch to show me some integrity in the end. I have to give him some credit for that. Seems like an underwhelming end for the king of crime, if you ask me. Double-crossed and shot by the police, even more crooked than he was. I was relieved to hear the doll made it out okay, even though she's in Locke's hands now. With King gone, Mills acquired the rest of the PCPD forces to his side. The power of money has no equal, I guess. I know Locke. I served under him in the Great Pillow War of 38. He's competent, intelligent, disciplined, and the only man in this goddamn city that can actually follow up on his threats. I remember the day he was promoted to the chief of police. I thought he was a great choice. We all did. What a bunch of idealists we were. The years that followed took their toll on Locke. He was becoming more shady in his operations. Soon enough, it was impossible to distinguish his actions from the ones he was so rigorously condemning in his speeches. Now, he's nothing more than a common criminal. A dangerous one at that. With every thread I unravel, the outcome seems more bleak. Not only do I have to worry about a lunatic arsonist in the loose, now I have an entire goddamn police department to deal with. I can't get blindsided by all of this. I still have to find Amber. If what King told me holds any merit, seems logical, Locke would bring the doll back to the precinct for questioning. Just long enough for Red to conveniently find his way there. I have to get there fast, but that means I won't have any time to prepare my next move. It's time to find out if an old bear can still think on his feet. CBG has gone off the radar. I could really use his help right now. Things are finally starting to make some sense, and I use the term very loosely. Mills has gone insane out of fear. Both him and King thought they could use Red for their own gain. It was already too late when it dawned on them. He can't be reasoned with. Red kept on rampaging, and the only way to stop him is to deliver him the only thing he wants. I'm left wondering if Red really gets to Amber, what'll happen then? It feels like I'm running towards a cliff with a blindfold on, but if something happens to the doll in the meantime, will there be a bridge for me at the end? Will there be any bridges left? At all?
Okay.
I should get going. He'll be fine. Quack. Already too close to the water, if you ask me. After a long day in the office, there's nothing better than a nice long fishing trip. If only I gave a damn about fishing or boats. It's a miracle how the boats didn't get dissolved by this toxic dump. It's really distant. I can't use it for anything. After a long day in the...
Oh, that counts as the same boat. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this scene. Harbour, or Tigrin's lair, or police station.
Please.
You don't want to revisit Tigrin's lair?
I feel like
And
we
then
have
he
more to
goes,
do at the police.
"No way, my mom's name is Martha too." And then they're like best pals all of a sudden.
Seems a bit contrived.
Yeah. Took me long enough, I know.
I was just about to say.
Mr. Bear, did you go to King's Island?
I did, Binky. It's all gone.
It's Brian, sir.
What's Brian, sir?
It's his name, Ted.
What? What are you? Oh, Brian. Sure, I know that.
What do you mean it's all gone? I heard there was a massive shootout there.
You heard right, Sam. King's dead, and so are his men.
That's huge, Bear. This will send a ripple through the entire city.
Oh, I know. Anyways, where's Amber? The interrogation room. Where's Locke keeping her?
Miss Ashworth? She's not here, Mr. Bear.
What? Where? Are you lying to me?
Calm down, Ted. We were here this entire time. They didn't bring her here.
I don't understand this. Where did they take her?
She's not here, Mr. Bear. The only person in the interrogation room right now is your bat friend.
I have to. Wait, CBG's here?
I'm not sure what happened, but he's been on our wanted list for some time now. Commissioner doesn't condone vigilante justice.
I need to get inside and talk to him. Sam, listen. I found some stuff at King's that will clear up a lot of these things. Can I trust you with it?
What is it?
Is it safe to talk here?
Well, it is a police station, Mr. Bear.
You're right. Let's wait till we're somewhere safe.
You got a place in mind?
I'll meet you all later at the old lookout point above the city. You know the place, Sam. I'll give you this, but promise me you'll keep it on you at all times. This thing, Sam, it goes all the way to the top.
I believe in you, Ted. I'll have a glance at it when we get somewhere safe.
This is the night, Sammy. It's time to take them all down.
Okay, do we go help Batman? Or do we go back to Tigran's lair because she isn't here and helping her is more important?
The hell?
No,
Is someone in there?
Come down here and find out.
Go.
Down
Try and go
here,
into the door.
You'll float too.
Come down where? The sewers. I'm good up here, weirdo. What am I? A ladder? Only surprising thing here is that they spelled it right.
Oh, Betty's here.
Hey there, doll. Glad to
So
see
she
you.
did live the
I
fire.
wish I could say the same thing.
Can you, like, drop the act? Just this once.
No, it's more fun this way. Besides, you're not getting off the hook that easy.
So, they brought you in for questioning.
Oh, what gave it away? Me standing in the middle of the goddamn police station getting frustrated by incompetent idiots instead of relaxing at home?
I already told you, miss. It's a standard procedure. No need for name call.
Oh, shut the hell up.
I mean, rude.
So, what happened?
You've cheated on me with what's-her-face.
I meant, why are you here?
I honestly don't know, Ted. I was getting ready for work when the police came knocking on my door. They brought me here and told me to wait. They dragged poor Pete here as well.
He seems okay with it.
I have no idea what happened, but I bet it has something to do with you.
Me?
Who else? You show up unexpectedly, and the next thing I know, I get arrested the following day.
No one's getting arrested. It's a standard procedure, miss.
Yeah, see, it's a standard procedure, miss.
Don't you take his side. Anyways, do you have any idea what all this is about? This idiot wasn't exactly helpful.
I'll never...
Such a couple thing to say.
It was Red, doll. He burned down the diner.
Well, can't say I'll miss the place. But to think I must have missed him by what? Couple of minutes? Dear Lord, that's terrifying.
Yeah, well, stay here for now. Even though it doesn't seem like it, the police station is probably the safest place for you to be right now.
Are you going after that lunatic?
Something like that. I need to find the doll first.
I mean, of course you lost her. That's so typical.
I didn't lose her. We had a fight and we parted ways.
So where is she?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Listen, doll, I need to get inside that interrogation room.
What for?
He's in there. I need to talk to him.
CBG?
He got arrested. Something about vigilante justice and junk.
Oh, what nonsense! If anything, they should pay him for doing some actual police work around here.
Right. Anyways, can you, well, keep that idiot over there busy for a while?
Do I look like his supervisor? Keep him busy how, exactly?
Well, you know.
Wow, that's insulting in so many ways. You're really setting the bar high these days.
Look, I'm not asking you to take him out to dinner. Just keep him entertained for a couple of minutes.
Well, you snoop around the police station?
Exactly.
Fine, but you'll owe me for this.
Sure, whatever. Just make sure he's focused on you.
What in the hell?
You know, do your woman-y thing.
I'm literally speechless.
I'm having a hard time believing that.
Ugh, whatever. Just make it quick.
You're the best, doll. I owe you one.
I hope you get shot. Hey there, honey. I'm sorry I was a bit rude earlier.
Oh, well, it's understandable, miss.
My, you're so handsome. Didn't notice that before. And that mustache is just, so great.
Thank you, miss. It's a real mustache.
Well, of course it is. You're such a dashing young man. I bet all the girls
I
are
don't
so
have
crazy
control.
for you.
Girls? What girls? Have they said something?
So, is being a cop...
Well, it is. I mean, it can be. The other day, they sent me to a donut shop and on the way
Oh,
back,
he's
a
surrounded
bee
by
flew in
love
my mouth.
hearts.
Oh my, What on earth did you do?
Well, I swallowed it, but, you know, no big deal.
Amazing. You must have such stories.
Yeah, this one time, my friend Dave and I threw a rock at a fish, and it just flipped over like, bloop, just floated up.
Wow. Go on.
And this one time at band camp?
Okay. Motivational poster.
Well, that's reassuring.
Keep calm and shoot first. Not what I want to
State
see
your
from my
issue will
police
never get
station.
solved today. The sign says it all. It's locked. Shocking. Alright, buddy, I'm here. Let's do this. So, what do we have here? You better start spilling the beans, you lowlife, or this cocktail party might end early.
What the? What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, buddy. Who the hell are you?
What do you mean? I'm the bad cop.
The what?
The bad cop, you know. Good cop, bad cop routine. Get into it, guy.
I thought that only works in movies. And it's Officer Lawrence.
What's Officer Lawrence?
It's my name.
Yeah. Listen, pal. Are we doing this or not? I don't have all night.
I guess. Wait, where's your badge?
It's in the last guy who asked me that.
In him? What?
Alright, sweetheart. You better tell me everything you know.
About what?
About your pension plan. The Red Man, Cupcake. You working for him? What's he paying you?
What the hell are you talking about, Ted?
My name's not Ted. It's Bentley Dangers. That's Officer Dangers to you, buddy. Don't know that Ted fellow, but he sounds awesome.
Sure. Well, officer, as I already told your partner here, I'm not saying another word unless you tell me what I'm being charged for.
Obstruction of justice, impersonating the man of the law, withholding information. That's some of the big dogs right there. You're going away for a long time, scumbag.
Okay, so, let's go step by step. What happened last night?
After I left your place, I waved your wife goodbye from the street and then I went home.
It looks like we've got no, but we're the bad cop. So we're meant to be. Okay.
He got you. He got you good. Anyway, what happened last night?
Look, I was at the docks.
The docks? What were you doing there? Seems to me a good friend might have told you to stay away from that place.
Well, I was on my way home when I noticed Clark in the water.
Clark the stalker? Nice circle of friends you have.
He's not my goddamn friend, but I couldn't just let the guy drown.
Why not?
It's... What do you mean, why not? Anyways, I was ready to shoot him with my grappling gun.
Sure.
When I heard something behind me.
Was it Destiny?
No, it was that red-hooded freak.
What do you think, partner?
Not sure. Dangers. Okay, so, then what happened? How did you end up in the bay?
Well, your wife wanted to go skinny dipping, and I hate to disappoint her, too.
I'll perform a root canal. I'll put one...
Snap.
You just want to be...
You got served, Lawrence. You got served.
Haha, right?
Shut up, you.
As I said, I was about to pull that idiot out of the bay when I heard someone behind me. I turned around, and there he was, eyes as empty as your bank accounts. Fire rising behind him, smoke engulfing him. It was the scariest thing I ever saw. I took a step back, but I ended up in the bay. He got close to the ledge, waiting for me and Clark to come up. So, we started swimming the other way.
And that's when we found you. What happened to the other guy, that Clark fellow?
He went home, I presume. Listen, I didn't do nothing. You're wasting your time and my time.
Are you in a hurry?
I promised your mom I would take her out dancing tonight.
Oh, that's it, pal. You've done it now. Lawrence, son, go and grab us a cup of coffee from across the street. This is going to get ugly.
Sure thing, Dangers. How do you take it?
Peppermint soy latte, get me the Nerve Wreck double special or a half and half.
Nerve Wreck double special, of course.
Get me a Nerve Wreck double special, no foam, 5 sugars, infused chocolate-flavored chest buster.
Whoa there, buddy. Keep it light.
You better shut it, Dr. Phil.
And now while policeman's gone, we free our friend? And oh my god, this poster. Hang in there and its feet hanging. Oh god.
That might help us.
Sure, I have some stuff in my utility belt, but they took it away.
It's probably in the evidence room.
It's just a guy sitting on the docks or something, dangling his legs
I would laugh,
happily.
But the restraints
It's
hurt my hands
fine.
when I do.
There's no interactables as far as I can tell.
What's taking you?
We're meant to go to the evidence room and get his bat belt.
It's locked. Shocking.
But it's locked. We have the cloth.
To the guys outside again?
Seems like Pete can't get no.
You think we go outside?
I mean, talk to the journalist to
What
get
am I, a
progress
ladder?
was what we did when we were at the other scene.
Brandon, son, I need to get inside the evidence room. Somehow.
I have a key, Mr. Bear, but...
It's okay, son. He just needs to borrow it real quick. Ted's not a thief.
You can say that again.
I guess. Here you go, Mr. Bear. Just...
It's okay, Chief. You'll get it back.
This is our reward for not selling out Brian.
Mm-hmm.
He's here to give us the evidence room key. Whereas if we had snitched on him...
Thank you, Brennan.
Utility belt, go. Old clock?
Got it. I should head back.
Is the secret of Matrix inversion in the old clock? We don't get to know. It automatically leaves.
Whoa.
But
what in the hell?
Well, you took your sweet time. I got antsy, so I improvised a bit.
There was a Pokeball
You blew
there.
a hole in the police station wall.
Ah, don't worry. I'll send them an anonymous contribution.
Sure. Listen. Sam and I are meeting later tonight at the old place. I stumbled onto some new information you might find interesting.
I'll be there, Snoop.
Watch your back, you crazy loon.
Okay, we give him his bat belt. He escapes through the explosion that he has caused. Later that night.
Let me guess. It took me long enough.
Your word, Snoop.
Rookie over there seems nervous. First time toppling the oppressive regime, kiddo?
Don't worry about me, Mr. Bear. I'm here to help.
And what made you switch sides so suddenly? I'm only asking because the other 99% of the police force is as crooked as it gets.
I know, Mr. Bear. That's one of the main reasons I'm here with you tonight. It just doesn't feel right anymore.
You mean your boss following the dollar-shaped crumbs that pig is throwing him?
Well, there's that, yeah. Also, I really care for Miss Ashworth. I want to help in any way I can.
As you should, son.
Okay, so what's going on here? I didn't sign up to be a babysitter, Ted.
Sam, did you have time to go through that case I gave you?
I glanced over it. It's big, Snoop. King compiled everything to put Mills away for good. I mean, there's photos of them meeting with Red, audio logs, a list of people on the take, everything. So, what's the plan?
Sam, you go back to Paper Daily and do your thing. Just make sure this hits the streets by tomorrow morning. Once it's out in public, Mills is going to have the whole city after him.
You got it, pal.
Brian, son, you go through that list in that briefcase and gather all the cops you can find that are not on it. Get it?
Yes, sir, Mr. Bear.
And that leaves us. You, loon. We need to find Amber. Last I know, she was at Kings Island, but Locke was there with his bulls. I don't know where they took her, but it sure wasn't the precinct.
And King?
He's gone to the Big 1B.
Just like that?
We can start at the mayor's mansion and...
No need for that, Bear. I know where they took her.
What? How could you know that?
There's something I need for you to see before we go get her, Ted.
What is it?
Go to the East Tunnel. The one that leads...
To Flint's room. Yeah, I know.
Or does it, Ted?
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Ted. Go and see for yourself, and then come meet me downtown. The girl will be there.
How will I know where to find? Oh, god damn it.
That's right, Bear. Look for the seagulls. Look at where they flock.
God damn it, I don't have time for this.
I thought you Snoops were supposed to keep an open mind. I'm your friend, Ted, and I care for the girl. You have to trust me on this one. Go through the tunnel and see where it takes you. After that, come find me at the place where the seagulls flock.
If this turns out to be a wild seagull chase, B, we won't get another chance. You understand that?
I do, Bear.
All right, I trust you.
I'll go scout ahead, assess the threat level. Meet me after you're done.
Brian.
Sir?
Once you gather those few good men, meet us downtown. If it all goes as planned, we could get rid of that bastard Mills and the Red Man, all in the same night.
So, we're really doing this, aren't we?
Heat's getting to you, buddy.
Good thing I can keep a cool head, yeah? Ted?
Goddamn, I need a drink.
That was an odd dot to connect.
Well, you said cool head, and I thought of...
Ice?
Yeah, ice. And how it goes well with carrot juice and...
I also liked the city sign that had "Welcome to Paper City." Put the logo, put the slogan underneath. No, don't write that. Just put the slogan there. So off to the tunnel.
Sounds about right.
Flint's room.
Hey, lowlifes, are you guys... Can you hear me? Whoa there. What's that? Is it expanding?
The color! The color is infecting everything!
What's happening to the room? Why is all the stuff disappearing? I need to get out of here. Some famous painter once said, "When I don't have red, I use blue." What does that even mean? Is it just conventions flying out the window? Or is it a form of compromise? Until now, I thought the colors were pretty straightforward. Sun is yellow, sky is blue, and so on. But then again, I was never much of an artist. That's Amber's thing. What happens when all the colors come crashing down on you, like the world's most colorful tidal wave? I have no idea what I just witnessed. The violent, abrupt clashing of what can only be described as different realities. Ones that can't coexist in the same space. I was never a superstitious man.
This isn't very soft jazz.
None of which I found in there. Flint's room is not his room anymore, it's just a storage. I was there before. I saw his room, didn't I? The mugshot boys, what happened to them? They seemed dead, but somehow still alive. It's like they got caught somewhere in between Paper City and the other reality. Not quite dead, but not alive either. I'm positive whatever the hell that was in there, I would suffer the same fate as those two lowlifes, had I decided to stay a bit longer. I can't grasp any of this anymore. I'm missing something, a key component. How is all of this connected? What am I not seeing here? I have to get to Amber. I need to get her away from Mills before he hands her over to Red. With Locke and PCPD on his side, that won't be an easy task, though, and I have to be prepared for anything. I have to find her and tell her what I found out. Maybe she can make sense of all this. B told me to follow the seagulls, and I would find Amber. Any other day, I'd call him crazy and tell him to go home and rest, but not today. I have a bad feeling about the outcome of tonight's events, but I have no choice. I have to keep on. I have to finish this, despite all odds. I'm done following logic, as it didn't bring me anywhere so far. It's time to sacrifice my principles at the altar of greater good, and follow my gut on this one.
No logic.
Only ever use deduction.
Yes, just follow your gut.
Remember the first rule of Squeakross.
But you said that only worked in Squeakcross. It isn't a thing and anything else.
Tigrin's Lair, Harbor, or Skyscraper?
Hmm.
This is new.
It is new, so it's tempting to go there. Sure, let's go somewhere new.
Okay.
Took you long enough.
I mean...
Did you see it?
I don't know what I saw, B.
How's your investigation going? Regarding the kid?
I'm completely lost here, B. I need to get to the doll. Maybe she can make some sense out of all this, but first things first.
What things?
We need to get to her, B.
Oh, yeah, sure. Don't worry, Snoop. Any news from the rest of the Breakfast Club?
No, but I trust they'll pull through on their end. I can't believe you were right about the damn seagulls, you nut. What's the deal with that?
I told you, Bear. The gulls are just the means. Mills paid off someone to train them. They're carrying recording devices on them. It's how that pig keeps everything in check.
God damn it. Keep your voice down.
I mean, it's not surprising. Information is power, Snoop.
All of this is insane, B. It's like some cheesy crime drama.
Yeah, and you know how those things end for guys like us, right?
Huh. Perish the thought, buddy.
And hope we don't perish with it. All right. I'll take care of the Mustache Club by the entrance. You take care of the one patrolling on the right.
Wait. What do you mean, take care of him?
You know, take him out.
That's an armed policeman.
And you're an armed, desperate man. Which one of you do you think has the upper hand?
I'm not going to shoot the man, B.
Who said anything about shooting? Use your wits. Craft something. Isn't that your thing?
You might be confusing my life with that of MacGyver's.
Just think of something.
Sure, whatever. Are you ready?
I'm always ready.
Oh! Pow! Zonk! Smack!
CBG got him good. These walkies might come in handy. Can't have a construction site without it.
Let's save in case the game murders us for getting seen by this guy.
I have to wait till he turns his back.
Do we use the sword on him?
No time for a sword fight. That's an injury lawsuit if I ever saw one.
What's the goal here? To get on the elevator?
I have to wait.
To get in the canal? To access the newspapers?
I'll just grab one. I didn't get... No time.
Ah, do I give one to Batman?
Maybe I can use it to bait.
Oh. We throw a walkie-talkie down the hole?
Seems like a good idea, but...
Something's missing.
I didn't get to the... Maybe I can... Not sure what...
Well, whilst we wonder about that, let's recheck these, because apparently there's something I might have missed.
This cheese.
Still can't pick up the cheese.
Does whatever. I bet Amber would have a great comment for this thing. That's...
No, it all looks the same. Well, what about the harbour? Nope, not unless we're attacking poor Shark Man.
It's just the two of us. No time. This is Wile E. Coyote level of genius.
Okay.
I have to wait till he turns his back. And here we go.
Oh!
Calling dog. The chicken hit the floor. Over.
Okay. Same outcome, different method than what I was expecting.
Okay, what did I miss?
That's an injury lawsuit if I ever saw one.
We Wile E. Coyote'd the policeman into falling down this big hole, and Batman beat up the other two. Oh, sorry, legally not
Can't have a
Batman.
construction site.
Seagull Man.
Yes.
Here goes nothing.
More sandwich tax to be paid?
Look who decided to show
No,
up.
just making sure that I've
took
eaten
you-
my sandwich.
Oh, were you waiting? My apologies. Oh, I see the doll got tangled up in some rope. I'm sure you don't mind if I...
Ted, son, be smart about this.
Oh, so you do mind.
Come on now, Ted. Don't make me do something we'll both regret.
I'm sorry, Sarge, but I came here to get my partner, and you know I won't leave without her.
You stop right there, Private. God damn it, Ted, don't force this on me.
What happened to you, man? You weren't always this crooked. I'm not judging. I'm just curious.
This city happened to me, Ted. It took me a while, but eventually I saw it. There is no right and wrong, you see. Nothing is black and white. It's rather gray. All of it. All the time.
And that's coming from a cop.
And, well, yes. A cop. You see, even a priest has to ask himself, eventually, is anyone really listening?
What's your endgame here? Red will probably kill her. What happens to you then? To all of us?
I don't think it will come to that. See, besides, in her recent absence, we learned how to, well, exist nonetheless.
You're in denial about this. Without her, there's nothing. Besides, don't you care about her? What will happen to her?
I have a city to protect, Bear. One girl against 1,000,000? Now, I'm not a mathematician, but...
You'll never get away with this.
Oh, I will. I'll get away with it. You see, I'm the commissioner.
You really are a piece of work, you know that. I mean, Mills, I can understand. He has no
redeeming qualities.
You were a goddamn good man. Once.
Ted, son, be reasonable about this. No need for anyone to get hurt.
Spare me the public speech, will you? You know he's going to kill her. Anyways, the jig is up. King provided me with enough evidence to put you two clowns away for good.
King? Come on, Ted. King's no longer of anyone's concern.
Yeah, you took care of that. If you weren't so full of yourself, you would sweep his house a bit better. There were a lot of things you overlooked.
Is this... will this be a problem?
He's bluffing, Daniel. It's what he does.
Anyways, I'd love to chit-chat some more, but the doll looks uncomfortable, if you don't mind.
Ted, stop!
Ted, listen to them. Please!
Don't worry, doll. It would be low, even for them, to shoot an unarmed man. Or not.
Ted!
the heck?
Such power. Incredible. You and him, you're made from the same cloth, girlie.
You! How could you let this happen?
Please don't kill me. Please. I'm just a humble public servant. Please, girl.
I'm not going to. I'm not a. Oh my god, Ted!
Hey there, doll. I leave you for like a minute and look what happens.
Oh, shut up, Ted. You had every right to leave me. I was acting like a child.
Well, you are 10.
Don't talk. The medics are on the way.
No, listen, I have to tell you something.
You'll tell me later, okay?
Listen, I went to Flint's room. I used the same tunnel as those lowlifes.
You went back to the house?
Doll, Flint's room. It wasn't there. I mean, it was, but it disappeared.
What do you mean? Ted, you're hurt.
Listen to me this one time. God damn it. It's not just there. His room is just a storage. I mean, it turned into a storage before my eyes. It's like he was never there. I can't explain it, doll. I have no idea what the hell is going on here, but I know one thing. You have to end this. This is all about you. It was always about you. You have to face that red bastard, doll. Alone.
I'm afraid.
You? Really?
Ted, please. I can't do this without you.
It's the only way, Amber.
You...
Doll, I'm really sorry I left you like that. It was totally out of character. I should have known better.
Oh, shut up, please. It was all my fault. Everything. I shouldn't have eaten that cookie.
Life is just unfair sometimes, doll, and you'll have plenty of time to feel bad about it when you grow up. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. The weight of the world is not on you. Try to remember that.
So she
I'm
didn't
sure
make
you'll be a
it.
great actress one day, or an artist, or whatever you end up doing. You'll be great at anything.
Ted, please don't leave me. Please don't leave me again. I can't do this without you.
Sure. Sure you can. The talk we had recently made it very clear.
I was being hurtful on purpose. I don't believe that.
But it's the truth. I got old, Amber. I made a promise. Some time ago, I would keep you safe.
A promise?
At first, I didn't even like you. You were loud and would always drag me around by the foot, and you were too damn cheerful for my taste.
You were always so grumpy.
I honestly thought it would never work. I'm really glad I had to make that promise, because I got to know you. I got to watch you grow up, and you became my best friend and the best damn partner I could have asked for.
Don't.
You gave this old bear a purpose, and I'm really grateful for that. And all I have to say in the end is that I'm really proud of you, doll, and I'm really lucky to have been a part of your life.
Ted. No! No, don't die! Ted! Ted, come back! Come back, please! Ted, come back!
Mr. Mayor,
Oh.
you're under
All the
arrest.
police officers just
You have
being the
right
same
to
with
remain
slightly
silent.
different
Anything
moustaches.
you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Oh, what have I done?
To go to the Hollywood sign?
I would
I can't
assume
remember
so.
the first time we met. I was too young back then. You were always there for me, even before I could really appreciate it. And even though I don't remember it, I could always feel it. When you were with me, I always felt safe. Protected. What do I do now when life gets scary? Who do I go to when I'm sad? Who is going to sit with me on my bedroom floor and laugh at my attempts to draw a horse or listen to my bad jokes? Mom and Dad have so much on their minds lately, and I can't always run to them for every little thing. I could rely on you for that. I could. It was you who left, but a part of me went away with you as well. You were my shoulder to cry on when I was all sad and mopey. You were my support so I don't fall. And if I did, you were there to comfort me and to show me how I can do better. I was never lonely because you were there. You knew all my secrets, fears, hopes, and plans. You scolded me often when I would cross the line, and you always gave me advice. You taught me so many things, and in a way, a lot of what I learned about life, I learned through you, with you. When we went on adventures together, those were some of my favorite days. I would always get you in so much trouble, but you didn't mind. You acted like you did, but you cared for me too much to hold it against me. You were my best friend, and I miss you so much already. I will cherish our time together, and I will always remember you. At least until we meet again. Partner.
Nothing seems interactable?
Wow, it's really big. No wonder you can see it from space.
Are we meant to use...
That's why... I don't think...
What have I missed? There's a
I have to
fence. We could cut the fence.
We could crawl through that cut hole on the fence, maybe.
We Swiss Army knife the fence.
Oh my god, you scared the living daylight out of me.
Hey girl, where do you think you're going?
You know where I'm going.
I do. That's why I'm here.
I hope you didn't come here to stop me.
Listen, girl. Ted was a dear friend of mine.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand, but listen. This here, it's a suicide mission.
I don't care anymore, B. I'm going to stop him once and for all. All those people that had suffered because I was afraid.
If you go after him alone, it'll end up tragically.
Were you there?
I was caught up with Paper City's finest, and I got there too late. It was heartbreaking seeing that. Ted was a great bear.
He really was. I'll miss him so much.
Don't let his death be in vain. Think this thing through.
I have to do this. He's after me, and I'm done hiding. Either he'll get me, or I'll get him. But in any case, it'll stop his reign of terror.
I get it. It's just, maybe you don't have to do this alone, you know?
I have to. Ted told me it's something I have to do on my own. Besides, you know you guys can't go through these woods.
How did you know to come here?
I remembered you telling us you followed his footsteps back here to Sorrow Hills.
Me and my big mouth, eh?
CBG, thank you for everything. You really are the hero Paper City needs and deserves. Don't ever stop fighting for what you believe is right.
I don't intend to, girl. I'm worried if something happens to you, there'll be no city for me to watch over anymore.
Paper City has grown beyond me. I'm sure you guys will be fine.
You don't sound too optimistic. Should I worry?
Don't, please. I'll be fine.
Well then. I hope this isn't goodbye, little miss.
Don't be silly. We'll see each other again.
Godspeed, girl. Ted might be gone, but I'm sure he's gonna be with you all the way. Make 'em proud. Make us all proud.
Bye, CBG.
Till we meet again, Amber.
Crazy bat guy?
There seems to be something written on it. The ones who try to exit this forest, let butterflies, mushrooms, and fireflies be your guides. Old Lou visits the forest on Mondays. Take a right if the owner visits on Wednesdays. Boo takes care of the mushrooms. Do not turn if you see young Sue's little ones. Butterflies don't get taken care of on Mondays.
This feels like print screenable, Maury. This is a set of logical rules.
This couldn't possibly be useful.
They win.
Yeah.
As in we're all good? Okay.
Yeah. Good.
Wait, or were those fireflies? Are these fireflies? They're butterflies and butterflies. So what does the rule say if butterflies?
There seems to be something written on it.
The ones who try to exit this forest, let butterflies, mushroom, and fireflies be your guides. Let's see. Butterflies don't get taken care of on Mondays.
Well, I think forwards normally.
Which direction should I take? Which direction should I take?
Only visit the forest on Mondays. Take a right if the owner visits on Wednesdays.
And now there's right, forwards, and left. Well, left is right out. Nothing ever said left. But the fireflies are in, like, both places. Yeah, we'll just go right.
Take a right, I think?
There's a girl killing a snake?
No, oh dear. How did you...
Go forwards.
Put the pause. There. Oh, dog got jungled up into the cables.
Spaghetti Junction meets Doggo.
It's not even that much of a spaghetti jungle, it's just the wire for the headset. It's a bit long, and she managed to get it around her paws somehow.
Definitely seems forwards, but it's not forwards right. It must be forwards... forwards? No, could it be forwards left?
Which direction?
Yes, that's a different screen. Forwards left, and now we have mushrooms. The trouble is every direction has mushrooms.
Who took care of them? Was it Boo who...
Boo takes care of the mushroom. Do not turn if you see young Sue's little ones.
Was it Boo?
I don't understand how we're meant to know... Like, all of the... I've just brute forced this to here. On every screen that I've seen, the fireflies or butterflies or whatever have been in every location. It's not like they've been by one of the exits and not by the others. Right? There are mushrooms here, which is near the left. There's mushrooms here, which is near the forwards. And there's mushrooms here, which is near the back.
Was it?
So I don't understand. Like, I get that the word thing is meant to be a clues, but I don't get how those clues, they're showing them in all of the places.
Mm-hmm.
Try forwards. It isn't forwards. We can just brute force this quicker than.
No, just wait for it.
So it's forwards.
Can I just?
Left. What do you want to do here? I can do things here.
No, you've already gone past where I wanted to go, so it's fine.
It's not that either. What's left? Now it must be right. Yes. Now this feels like it might actually be useful. Because there's only one butterflies.
Something about Mondays.
But are these butterflies taken care of? How do I tell if they're taken care of? To therefore understand whether or not it should be a Monday or a Wednesday.
I'm assuming they're not taken care of right now.
So left?
Why would left be if it's not on a Monday? I'm still trying to figure out how that works.
Okay, this is a new screen which suggests it was correct.
Okay, so now you have the fireflies.
Yeah, but every direction has fireflies. My perpetual...
How will I ever get out of here? Which direction should...
Can you look at the clock?
No, it's not a thing. The forest is.
How will I...
Oh well. Start brute forcing it. Left. Success. Yeah, that whole puzzle is just whoosh. Other than understanding the hint is meant to be a hint, nothing about that made sense to me. And it was far, far faster to just search the whole possibility tree space. That's silly. Whatever. Post boxes.
Smith, Brown, Johnson. These were our neighbors.
What happened to only use logic?
I guess I should go up.
Knowing that there are a finite answer space and searching it is logic. It isn't...
Brute forcing isn't logic.
It is. I know the answer must be somewhere in this possibility space. If I try them all, I will arrive at the answer.
Why did you
I can say the same thing with Picross. I know that the answer is there. I can just go with my gut and I will find it eventually.
Going with your gut doesn't get there.
They smell so
You
good.
did it now.
You've had to undo.
Mundane ones.
I had to do some of your logic.
Can't I just have one?
You don't have to undo when you're brute forcing. You have to search the whole possibility space.
Maybe the allergies have subsided. I read somewhere that can happen. But I want some. He always gets to have some of mine as well, and I can't have any of his? It's not fair.
This makes the best picture is logical.
Am I supposed to help? Why are they here?
Okay, there's a vial and there's a needle.
Of course this is here. Ugh. Ugh. I'll take it with me.
We combine them?
It's missing a syringe.
Well, that's why we have the needle. Oh, we need a third part. We need the plunger. There.
I don't like where this is going.
We can assemble a full... Yep.
It might spill.
Do we assemble it in here?
Oh my god, I can't even look at it. I should open it first.
How? By interacting with it here?
I shouldn't wait.
By using it on the doctor? How do I open it? Maybe I need to cut it open?
It worked. The cap is
okay.
off.
Then we can use it
it's
on that.
done. I just want to get rid of it. That kind of looks like me.
Use full injection on
I
self?
should give it to someone certified.
Oh, give it to the doctor.
Here you go, Mr. Doctor, sir.
Okay.
Oh, look who decided to show up. What are you talking about? Show up where? What is this place? You don't recognize this? It kind of looks like that ballet studio Mom used to take me to. But you hated it, didn't you? It's not like you would be good at it. You have fat feet. Hey, who do you think you are? I'm the real you, by the way. This cute, polite mask you're hiding under? That's not you. You don't know anything about me. Are you kidding? I am you. You're really losing it, aren't you? Talk to yourself much? Shut up. You're not me. You're rude and ugly, and you have fat feet. You spoiled brat. You're a burden to everyone around you. Everyone's always taking care of you so you don't have to think about the consequences. Why are you doing this? I want you to drop that mask you're hiding under. I don't know what. It was all your fault. You and your stupid allergies. Shut up. I see what you're doing. They should lock you up in a glass bell. Shut up. And Ted died because of you. Oh, you think I don't know? It was you acting like a little spoiled brat that got him killed. He said it wasn't my fault. Of course he did. He was looking after you like everyone else. Don't you dare talk to me about Ted. He was my best friend. And you got him killed. Stop talking about him. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Stop repeating after me. Stop repeating after me. I said stop. I'm sorry.
It's okay, honey. You just have to realize your dad and I won't always be there for you. You need to learn these things for yourself. You saw what happened tonight.
I'm sorry, I won't eat them anymore. You can still make them for Flint if you want. I promise I won't eat them anymore.
I think it's best that we stay clear from that for now. Don't worry about Flint. He just...
Yeah, it's stupid.
Oh my god, Tom!
What is it? Oh my god, is that our building?
Mom?
Stop here, please. Stop.
Dad, what's going on?
Oh.
Hmm.
We didn't start the fire. But guy in... Oh. No, person in red is not Flint. Person in red is us?
Another me.
Did Flint die in a fire while parents were at the hospital with us?
Why are you wearing that? Is that you, Red? Fine, be like that. There's just all sorts of you, isn't there?
You mean all sorts of you?
I'm not buying that. I'm nothing like you at all. What do you want? What do I have to do?
I have something for you.
Is that... what is...
3
Here's
keys.
the deal. Give me something in return and you get to find out. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Who's under that?
That's not how this works.
What do you want?
Pick 3. Any 3. Give them to me.
If I do that, will you bring him back? What'll happen to the ones I give you?
Talk is cheap, babe. Get to do.
What do you want me to do?
Pick 3. Any 3. Give them to me.
We get to choose who lives. Who gets to live? Batman? Oh no, 2 get to live. I want Brian to live. I nominate Brian for non-sacrifice.
I can agree on that.
Who's
I
your
don't want Brian
candidate?
to die.
I've cast mine. We each get 1 is the way that's fair and sensible, I think. I've chosen Brian. The fact that you like Brian as well is fine with me. I'm not going to try and recast my vote. So who do you want to live as well?
I'm gonna go with Betty. I enjoyed Betty's sass.
Okay.
So I guess it's a trade machine of sorts? It's locked. So I guess...
How do I pick them up? My assumption was I pick these up, give her these, and then she does whatever she's going to do here. Maybe you have to pick up the first key first. Okay, there's a...
Let's try it.
Yes. Sorry, you guys. Mugshot bros. Mori never liked you. She feels little remorse in killing you.
Are you sure that you shouldn't be freeing the ones that you like?
No, because we're giving them to her.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, she's evil, right? Well, this is... The other us is evil. My logic is other us is evil, and she wants us to give her things. Therefore, we give her the things that we want to have bad things happen to them.
Fine.
Relatively speaking. Like, we don't want bad things to happen to anyone, but the people that we most want to not have bad things happen, which is Brian and Betty, we keep away from her. Doesn't that... What's your logic, if not that?
No. That makes sense.
I hope you can forgive me.
Yeah. Like, that isn't... that text line there isn't, I'm saving you, I love you the most.
I'm really not okay with this. Is this the last one?
I mean, we never bonded really with Rusty.
I'm sorry, Rusty. You were just annoying to find your battery for.
Come on, not him. Who will watch over your city now?
Brian will. Brian will become the force of law.
Don't choose the bunnies.
You know they risked their necks for you? They went against King and helped you get into Paper City.
Mori doesn't
how you
like
repay
you.
them?
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, guys. Please forgive me. Give them to me. There, you freak. Pledge them to me and ask
I just
in
like
return.
Betty
You
Sass
can have
more.
all of them. Just bring him back.
Yeah, she's got good sass. Can't argue that. Yeah, she burns
You
them.
monster! Why would you do this?
But what do we get?
Is that him? No.
Get nothing.
No. No.
Nothing.
No.
You lose.
It's locked.
Do we sword them free?
That's what.
Do we Swiss Army knife you free?
I don't think.
What do we do? Yeah, it's okay to quit. I don't understand. Are we meant to go back down? Surely we're meant to do something here. And yet seemingly not.
Can you move further to the right?
Nope. This is as far right as...
Can we go back into the elevator?
Maybe we go back down to the medical zone? I don't know, it feels like we should keep going up to me. Oh, the elevator will keep going up. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's just intuition failure.
So he was locked inside while the fire started?
Oh, great. Another
Just
one.
give
Go
up.
through one of the doors, please. Find an empty spot and stay there. I'll come and check up on you later.
I think you got me confused with someone else. What is this place?
It's a customer support center. Wait, you're not here for the job? Where did you come from?
Like, outside?
Oh, look at you, Miss Outside.
I don't appreciate your attitude, to be honest. I'm leaving.
Good luck with that. There's no leaving this place.
What do I need to do?
Aren't you the famous world traveler, Miss Outside? What do I know? I'm just a service provider.
Okay, I get it. Help me. I need... customer service.
Have you tried turning it on again?
Turn what on?
Your brain.
Are you making fun of me? I'll report you.
All reports are to be submitted in writing and deposited in an official complaint box. The review could take up to 10 working days. Please be patient and don't hesitate to ask for help in the meantime. And remember, we're only happy if you're happy.
Whatever. What do I need to do?
You have to find out something.
What?
There was this old man. He used to live alone in our building on Whitewater. Remember back in the city? Remember?
I guess.
I can't remember his name, though.
Mr. White, Mr. Peters, Mr. Stevens, or I don't know.
Ooh.
I suspect I don't know and we need to go into the rooms and find stuff?
Probably. Probably.
I don't know.
I can't remember either. Anyways, find out what happened to him.
How?
Ask around. I can't hold your hand.
Fine. After I find out, I'm out of here.
Sure. Hello there.
Okay, talk to
How can I
ourselves, I
be of
guess.
assistance? What? How is this? Where am I? It's the customer service, ma'am. How can I help you? What do you mean? It's me. I don't know your stupid answer. I'm trying to leave. Answer? Your stupid question about our neighbor, whatever his name was? I'm sorry, miss, but you must have me confused with someone else. Is there something I can help you with? Are you kidding me? I mean, joking and kidding wasn't part of my orientation? Fine, whatever. I just want to get out of here. What is it that you want? Me? Ma'am, I don't want anything. I'm just here to help you. How can I be of assistance, miss? Hey, do you know what happened to our neighbor from Whitewater Street? You know, back in the city? Which one? The old man. I always felt sorry for him. He seemed so lonely. The old man from 15D? Oh yeah, that's right, 15D. What was his name? I can't remember. I can't remember either. I remember feeling sorry for him because I thought he lived alone. I think he had a wife, miss. She would always bake those cookies for the kids. Remember how every time she would make them, their entire floor would smell so good? What was that smell?
Orange, chocolate, mint, or I can't remember. Orange cookie. All of those sound nice. I mean, it's hard to have a bad cookie, but...
I can't remember. Don't worry, miss. I'm sure it'll come to you. In any case, don't forget. He was in apartment 15D.
You hear, Maury?
Thanks.
Apartment
I'll remember.
15D.
Closed.
There's only one that isn't blocked, so...
Yeah, I also need to check if the back or the front. Which is a no.
Hi there. Welcome. How can I be of assistance? Yeah, do you know what happened to our neighbor from Whitewater Street? Which one? The lonely old man. Oh, that guy. He wasn't lonely. He had a wife. Didn't he? What happened to her?
I don't know.
We don't
Sticking.
know.
I don't know. Well, try and remember, miss. It's a good place to start. I'll be here.
Ooh. Okay, now we have to answer.
Is this... Hi.
She left him. They got divorced. Because I don't think...
I don't think we have the answer yet. I think we need to be told the answer.
I think they... No, that doesn't... I think... No.
Okay, maybe you're correct. So what, each one gives us like one
Hello
fact
there,
and
miss.
asks one question?
How can I help you? Listen, do you know
think
what
it
happened to our
gives you
neighbor from the city?
that
Which
maybe when you
neighbor?
answer it,
That
but
lonely
we'll
old
see.
man? Oh yeah, I remember him. I remember him as being kind, but something was wrong with him, right?
Gambler, worked as a mob accountant, smoked a lot, or nothing wrong with him. Smoked a lot would work with if we think he's the source of a fire. G'day, boss the level. We want to go with that or nothing?
I think
Or
there
one
was
of
nothing,
There
nothing
was
yet.
nothing wrong
I don't
with him.
think
He was
the
just
answer is
lonely
there
and
yet.
sad. No, there was. He was weird, especially later on. I don't know what you're talking about, but I remember him being nice. He was, no doubt. But there was this thing, something about him.
Is it the first one who we have to give the answer of 15D? No, you went past it now. Oh well, it's fine.
You mean the one in the central hall?
Yes, the central hub that we were just there.
Oh, great, a customer. Oh, great, a cheerful employee. What do you want? Well, nicer attitude would be a good start, but I need to know what happened to our neighbor back from the city. Which neighbor? The lonely old man? Oh, the one that used to hang in the dive bar down the street. What was the name of that place?
Could be drinking problem then. The downward spiral. Wow, what a... that would take some guts to name your bar the Downward Spiral.
I don't know. Why is this important? Why is anything important? Do you know what happened to him or not? I might. Well, I can't remember. Ugh, Fine, I'll find out the name of the bar. Please do.
Okay, so you want us to answer the first question then, rather than gathering the last bit of possible information?
Because I don't think you can get any more information until you've answered it. Because we haven't gotten any new information from several of them now.
The thing you want me to find out.
We
about
only
our
got that on
neighbor?
the first
Oh yeah,
one.
what happened to him, right? That's right. But find out his name first. I guess it will be easier.
Ah, first one wants his name.
What was the thing about our...
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And it doesn't bring up a box.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, we still have to search.
Listen, I don't have a lot of patience left, so let's just cut to the chase. Oh,
I just
by
found it
all
strange that the
means.
others
Okay,
hadn't
do you
given
know
me-
what happened to our neighbor from
well,
the city?
given us
Which
any
one?
income.
Ugh, I can't remember his name. Okay, was there anything about him that stood out?
He had a coat, he loved coffee, he had sad, kind eyes. Or I can't remember. You think we can't remember?
I think we can't remember. We haven't
I
been told
can't
anything.
for the life of me remember anything right now. Well, you'll have to remember something. I can't help you otherwise. Yeah, I know. Oh, I mean, well, as if you...
I think there's some sort of sequence.
We had this... That's not how... Well, yeah...
Have you been to the first
Hello,
one on
miss.
the right?
What? Did you remember what... I can't... Don't worry. Yeah.
I don't think so. I think I started from this one.
You skipped that one. Yeah.
Hello, miss. How can I help you? Hey, do you know what happened to our neighbor from back in the city? I'm not sure which neighbor you mean, ma'am. The lonely old man. I'm afraid I need some more information in order to help you. What apartment was he in?
What apartment was he in? It was 15D.
Yeah, 15D.
15D? Oh yeah, I remember
And then,
now.
if I understand it correctly, she will now give us something else.
Can't remember his name though. Weird. Oh, I
Cat
totally
named
forgotten
Deanna.
about Dinah. She was so cute.
Okay,
But
and
yeah,
let's
that
see,
guy.
the one
I
that
can't remember
wanted
his
that
name
info.
either.
Oh,
Never mind, I'll get it.
That's
Thanks
the
anyways.
one that
Glad I could help,
was
miss.
Did
first on the
anyone-
left.
First as in closest?
As closest to the foreground on the left side.
Oh, it's you again. Did you find... I mean, well, you... As if you
He had a
had
cat.
the cutest cat named Dinah. Oh, you mean Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan, that's
We
right.
have his name
That was
now.
his name. How could I forget
And that's
that?
middle.
Are you satisfied with the service
Like
I
at the
provided?
center
What?
hallway.
Oh yeah, that was great. Thank you. I'm only happy if you're happy. That's kind of sad. Tell me about it.
You?
Just shut up. I won't be held here by your lack of incentive. You are not me, and it shows. That's why you're stuck here. Look at you, all full of energy and life. I was just like that. Well, what happened? Your life happened. That's all sorts of vague, right? Anyways, I remembered the name of our neighbor downstairs.
Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Morgan? It was, wasn't it? I remember now. He was that heavy smoker. That guy.
Yes,
remember?
smoker.
I don't think I ever saw him without a cigarette. That's right. And he was really lonely. He wasn't lonely. He had a wife. I can vaguely remember her, but she would bake these cinnamon cookies
Cinnamon.
for the kids, remember? I guess. I remember that cinnamon smell now that you mention it. Mr. Morgan, that's right. Now you just have to find out what happened to him. All right. I'll take a stab in the dark here.
He joined the Birdwatchers of the world. He moved to
Yeah,
Montenegro. He was actually a ghost. We still
I
don't
don't
know.
know. Well, go and
No,
find out.
and the cookies were the second one on the
Middle.
right.
Yeah. Oh. And now we know
Did
that
you find out what happened to our neighbor? No.
Time
not
and
yet.
time
I
again.
remembered his name though. It was Mr. Morgan. Oh, that's right. That was his name. did you find out if he had a wife? Oh yeah,
Did?
he did apparently, and yes, she used to make these cookies for the kids in our building. What kind of cookies? I still remember the smell. What was it?
That whenever anyone asks, this is delicious, what's in it? The answer invariably comes back, time and time again. Cinnamon, cinnamon, cinnamon.
Cinnamon. She used to make cinnamon cookies. Oh yeah, I remember now. Those were so great. Yeah. Oh no. What is it? I remember now. I think his wife passed away. She was sick and bedridden for some time, and one day she just died. That's right. Poor guy. He was heartbroken. I remember now. Yeah, such a tragedy. Well, this took a dark turn. Anyways, thank you. You were very helpful. No problem, miss. If there's anything else, please let me know.
So had wife, wife sick.
Yeah, and that's the last one on the right.
Hi, did you find out if he had a wife?
Passed away.
She passed away. Oh no, what happened? She was sick. Poor guy. I bet he was devastated. I guess that's why he, would spend his days in that bar down the street. I guess he didn't feel so alone there. Yeah, I guess he needed to be around people. What was the name of that place? It's on the tip of my tongue. I think it was Long Gone Day, miss. Oh yeah. Anyways, thank you. See you later. Bye, miss. Don't hesitate to ask for assistance. We're only happy if you're happy.
They didn't have the courage to call it the, what was it? Downward spiral?
Yeah, which was middle.
You're still here? I'm getting, well,
Oh, I've gone to the wrong one? My bad.
By the way, I didn't.
Okay, middle left, not top left, or closest left. Do you want to talk to yourself, please?
Hey there, you. Did you remember the name of the bar?
The Long Gone Day.
Long Gone Day? Oh yeah, you're right. Funny name though. So, yeah, what does that have to do with anything? Well, you see, after his wife died, he would spend his days there. I remember him as being a heavy smoker. After his wife died, he picked up another habit. Oh no, poor guy. Yeah, he would always come home late at night and he could barely walk. I feel so sorry for him. What happened to him? I can't remember, but I have a feeling if you're hoping for a happy end, you'll be disappointed. I have to find out. I need to know what happened to him. Sure. I'll be here if you need my help.
He let his cigarette go when he was drunk. Like, blackout drunk.
Burnt down the building.
Hobby. No, but hobby is...
Hobby was the furthest away.
Yeah. Having a cat isn't a hobby.
How could you
I
say
don't know
that?
how you understood which
what?
one the cat
What did
one
I say? About our neighbor.
corresponded
that
to.
something was wrong with him.
The rest I
didn't
think
mean
I've
anything by
I've
it, miss.
understood,
It's
but
just,
the cat
I
thing...
remember him being a bit, well,
That was just, there was something
was
about
just
him and it's like,
lonely,
okay,
I
sure,
guess.
he had a cat, that's
Loneliness
something.
does weird things to people. So sad. It really is. But can you pinpoint what it was that seemed off about him?
He had a drinking problem.
He had a bit of a drinking problem. Oh, that's right. It all started after his wife passed away. He would spend his days in that dive bar down the street. What was the name? The Long Gone Day. Long Gone Day, that's it. Oh, what is it? I remember now. So, what happened to him? I'm sorry to say this, but, well, he died. Wait, really? Poor guy. What happened? There was this accident, and I think it's best if you talk to my supervisor about that. Are you kidding? Tell me. He came home one night, and he was drunk. I remember hearing about it somewhere. Apparently he fell asleep with a cigarette and his apartment. Oh no. His apartment caught on fire. The fire department couldn't do nothing about it. They were too late. That's terrible. Such a tragedy. How come I don't remember any of that? I really don't know. But please, miss, talk to our supervisor. She might be able to help you remember. Fine, I'll talk to her. She's not exactly the nicest. She can be difficult, but you have to understand she's been here the longest. Okay, I'll go and talk to her. Thank you, by the way. You were very helpful. Glad I could help, miss. Such a sad story. It really is.
And finally, answer you.
Oh, Miss Outside. Did you find out what happened? I did. So, what happened? He died. He fell asleep with a cigarette and his apartment burned down. Sadly, that's right. Why did you make me do this? It's for your own good. It doesn't feel good. Not all good things feel that way. I can't. Listen, isn't it a bit strange you forgot all about that? It's very strange. You think I forgot on purpose? No one can forget on purpose. You forgot because it was easier. It just happened. So, what now? Do I need to find something else for you, or...
Dun dun dun. Lights go out.
What's going on?
Come back on and
Did
she's
you-
gone.
Hey, where'd you go? What just
But
happened?
the elevator is here.
Oh my god, no. That was still close. I shouldn't have made us in the first place. I know. It's just... Yes, maybe it's a good idea not to bring it out. Bananas? Bananas and girls go to the future. I'll talk to Flint. You'll just have to sell it for him when baking cookies from now on, too. It's not funny, Tom. I just... Mr. and Mrs. Ashford. Doctor. She had a severe allergic reaction, but she's going to be fine. We gave her 2 shots, so she should be okay now. Oh, thank God. Yep, he is all right. She didn't mean it like that. It was a joke. Thought your folks could use it. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you so much. I'm... Don't worry. These things happen, especially with young children. The important thing is she's going to be okay. Was she difficult? Well, she sure needs the shots, I can tell you that. She's terrified of needles. We've noticed.
It's a reasonable and logical fear of needles.
This is our old apartment. Is someone here? Mom? Dad? Flint? Flint showed me how to draw right there. Flint showed me how to draw right there.
Yeah, the same.
Ugh, just to think about the dishes.
What are you saying?
Mom, what does this mean? Where is Flint? Where is he?
My baby. Amber. Where are you?
Mom, Dad, what's going on?
It's okay. What happened? I got my son.
No! Flint! Go get him! Why are you standing here? No, please! Dad, we have to find him! We can't leave! We have to find him!
Oh, sword or give them the cloak?
Give cloak, I think, but I'm not sure. What's up to you?
This piece of you, don't you?
And then... Is that take it? I'm hoping that that's accept. No.
You're not so bad. It was me who made you into a monster.
Do we let her come to us? I feel like clicking on her is wrong because we're all like, "Rrrr." What do you
Try
think?
standing still then, if you think you can just time it out.
I mean, the arms raised
I remembered everything.
seems very menacing.
I understand now, at least.
I don't feel
that
like
it
that's the
wasn't my
good
fault.
end.
Sometimes life is unfair. Ted taught me that. If I hadn't eaten that cookie, we would have been home when it happened. Maybe Flint would have gotten out okay, but maybe someone else would get hurt. No one can know that. All I know is that I miss him so much. I thought if I pretend he's just hiding, that maybe, I don't know, that maybe I could see him again somehow. I didn't feel so helpless anymore. Somewhere along the way, I got lost in my own fantasy, and it got difficult for me to stop pretending. Mom and Dad told me so many times it wasn't my fault, but I wouldn't accept it, and I know now that was wrong. You can't outrun sadness, so there's no point in trying. The only way to get over something is just to face it head on. I guess in his own way, that was what Red was trying to do. He was destroying this fabrication I made around myself in hopes of reaching me. But it was only when I lost Ted too that I got the strength to stand up to him. And I see now it was what he wanted all along. I know I'll never see Flint again, and it makes me sad. But as Ted once said, life gets sad sometimes. All I have to do is push through, and happiness will find me again. I need to get some sleep now. I'll be wiser tomorrow. After all, it's going to be a brand new day.
I think that was the good end.
Roll credits. I don't feel like that was a bad ending.
Oh, I think that was the good ending.
Oh, but as in, like, also I didn't think that it was, like, it... I am okay with that ending.
Okay.
I'm not like, that's a terrible ending. Roar! Horrible game. Grumpy old man noises. I think that was a fine ending. It does raise a question of when the other case happened, though, because, like...
No, that makes sense. Because that happened while the parents were at the hospital. And
yeah, because that's such a short period of time.
Yes, but when they were on the train, after that, and after you've done it, he complains that he can't breathe because the smoke is coming in through the window. And Ted closes the window and says, "It will be fine, just sleep." That's literally his last moment. That's the carbon dioxide.
Ugh. Alright, so, overall summary. Some really, really good dialogue. Like, I really liked a lot of the dialogue in this. It had its nice art, especially the, like, little storyboard things. The, like, storyboard cutscene things, I thought they were very pretty. Often quite nice music. Only a couple of points was it terribly Moon Logic-y, or things that didn't, like, make sense in retrospect. I still have no idea about the choosing the paths in the forest puzzle.
No, that one didn't make sense to me.
Oh, we get a little something else. Am I meant to be mousing? No. Okay, the end. Any last thoughts from you, Maury?
No, I think that's pretty much summed it up.
Gameplay light, story rich and pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Well, thank you all for...
I have to say, I think it's actually quite good that we play them in the wrong order. Because if you play episode 1, 2, and 3 and then go to the Lost Robots, then you kind of already know where that story is going.
Yeah. This way we didn't know the little boy is going to be burning to death in the train at the end.
No. Because trains are evil and are associated with death.
I'd say apartments, but sure. If he had a house and not an apartment, he'd be fine. Because his neighbor's house fire wouldn't kill him, but... Alright, we had a lovely time with this overall, I would say. Thank you all for watching, and join us for what may come with our next Senior Detectives adventure. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Lovely. We'll have to decide what that is, and is there anyone up and about? Because it is Blobber dinner time. You don't want to do any more streaming, Maury?
No, I got my streaming tomorrow.
You've got yours tomorrow. Fair enough.
Yeah, continue the D&D adventure.
Ah, yes, more Tales of Aria or whatever.
Worlds of Aria, yes.
Worlds of Aria. Now that the whoa! Now that the chat interaction works.
Yes.
Well, I will pass you all along then to Sayuza while I go have dinner. Thank you all for joining again. I hope you had a lovely time. We will let you know once we know what we're doing for the next Senior Detectives. Decisions will have to be made, but those can be made off screen. So, peace.